a really inclusive environment, and I feel that it's like a home, and I'm looking forward to seeing it from the inside.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Hello, 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 and welcome back to HobbyMaker. Hope you're having an absolutely fabulous day today. I am Sherilyn Lavery. It's absolutely wonderful to be here, and it is a very, very exciting Monday for us because we have a brand new supplier, of course, that is joining us today. Now, Lisa is here. She's in the studio. I know so many of you have sent in messages being really, really excited about Lisa joining us here at HobbyMaker today as well. Now, what we are wanting to do is we do want to put everything that is from this show straight onto pre-order for you. The reason we want to do that is we have seen already how many of you have been jumping in on pre-order and taking advantage, okay, and a lot of bits that are coming up. And it is a jam-packed show that we've got today as well. Now, for anybody who is new, because we also know a lot of new people will be coming over to us today, now, when you go to the website, you can see as you scroll down, you can see everything that is coming up in this show. Now, all you need to do is obviously go to HobbyMaker, and then you click on the Watch Live. As you come down, you can click on Coming Up on Today's Show, and that will show you everything that we have, and it does include, oh wow, some of the best tools. We've got some of the most incredible inks. We have got some fabulous, as you can see here, we've got our waxes as well. We also have a brand new world launch. Now, a lot of the world launch, people have jumped in. 50% of that stock has gone before we have even come live onto the show. Luckily, we have a big quantity, so don't worry. But what I would say is if you want to get the world launch or other bits that are in it, do jump in as quickly as you possibly can. Let's welcome you to the show, Lisa. Hello.
Hello. Honestly, I'm so excited.
Oh, we are.
And I can't believe you've even given me a step.
It's great, isn't it?
Counter.
You know what, I'm quite small, so quite often
Yeah.
I'm even given the step because, you know, if you stand behind the steppers, you're like me, but I love this because usually everyone's loads taller than me. I'm like, oh, we're great.
I've got my high heel Crocs on, and I've got my step, and I'm ready to go.
You're ready to go.
Yeah.
Now, I know that most people are going to be aware of who you are. You've had an amazing, obviously, crafting journey. But for anybody who hasn't sort of met you before, or, of course, everybody hasn't met you on our channel, then do you want to introduce yourself? Tell us a little bit about you.
So I've been crafting for years.
Yeah.
I've crafted all my life. My parents are crafters. So I got into the industry when I was pregnant. And as many crafters find, you know, they look for an escape, don't they? They look for something to do when they're not feeling well.
Yes.
I had terrible morning sickness, watched shopping TV, and that was kind of how the journey started.
Oh, wow.
And then in January 2020, I decided to go out on my own.
Okay.
So me and my hubby, well, partner Danny,
Yes.
we literally, it's us two, and now we've started to grow the business a bit more. You can find our products all over the world. But yeah, we do something a little bit different. I'm very technique-y based. I love ink. I love stencils. I love making craft accessible for everybody. So whatever I do, I want you to be able to do at home as well.
And I think that is what is so lovely, is when we can actually say to people, if you're brand new to crafting, this product is for you. If you're a really experienced crafter, this product is for you. And that is what is so superb, I think, about what you offer. It's sort of like, almost like a one-stop shop to everything, to be honest.
Absolutely. And, you know, if I look at stuff on social media and I think, I could never do that. With our tools and our products, you can absolutely do exactly what I do as well.
Oh, it's really exciting, isn't it? Now, so many of you, I can see already, are pre-ordering on everything that we bring. Now, what we do have, okay, is we have shipping set up to America as well, which I think is absolutely superb. So if you are here in the UK, of course, just to reiterate with our post and packaging, because it's quite different to what you see elsewhere, you can buy as much as you want, okay, from today's show. Lisa will be back at 6 as well. We're doing a 2-hour show right now. You can also buy from Debbie Moore, from Crafter's Companion, who are coming up a little bit later. Add in as many bits as you want across the day, and of course you will only pay that one-off £4.95 postage and packaging. Because of how busy we know everything's going to be today, what I would say, don't put things in your basket and wait to check out. Check out, of course, as soon as you can so that you can actually guarantee your place in those auctions. We've also got the one-off P&P for everybody in America shopping on this show as well. So if you want to take advantage of that, you can, which is $14.95. So really, really excited. And just remember to have a look at everything that's coming up, including that world launch. Go onto the website, okay, click on Watch Live. As soon as you see that, you will see all the products. I'll just give you one last look at this, because if you go on to coming up on today's show, then you can see absolutely everything that is there, and you will be able to check out, of course, immediately with those. Now, we were discussing, wasn't we, before the show, like, where do we start? Because we've got this that's amazing, we've got this that's amazing. And then we sort of thought, well, really, your tool that we've got just here is kind of like the start of the journey where everything else works when you've got this. So we felt that was the best way to be able to sort of kick off the show.
So I think if I look at everybody as a new crafter. So if you've never heard of me before, never seen my product, or if you have seen it before, you're still going to learn something by use or even seeing the demonstration. So what I thought I would do is start with the tool, how it works, how easy it makes crafting, and then we can go into how we bring our inks into that, and then what that's going to do is going to show you how you can blend on the tool and our brushes, and then we'll bring in the Blooming Marvellous collection, and you'll be able to see exactly what you can do when you put all those things together.
That's fantastic. And we have got a special deal on the tool today as well. So at the moment, of course, we're looking at £122.95, which is a brilliant price, but because we are launching, of course, today with Lisa here on HobbyMaker, you will be getting a fabulous deal. Now, you can see everything that you are, of course, going to get included within this bundle, because you are getting your Ultimate 2, your multi-tool. You're also getting your accessories. You can see those just there as well. You are getting your tacky mat. You are getting, of course, your ink pad oil holder that you've got there as well. So all of that you need to use with this, as well as that starter kit, is coming to you today, okay? Now, £122.95 is not going to be the price. We are going to get that price straight in for you. It is the launch day, so it does mean a special price, of course, is coming home to you as well today. And I think for me, what I've really learned since kind of starting and working on this channel is that if you have the right tools, the difference of the finish is massive.
Absolutely. And I always say that. I say there's a lot of tools out there, there's a lot of inks out there, there's a lot of brushes out there, but sometimes they may look the same, but they don't necessarily do the same thing. So it's great that I can stand here and show you my tools and say, this is why you're going to get a really good result.
Exactly. Now, let's get that price straight in, and then we'll have a look at the tool in depth and what it actually does. £122.95. Look at that saving. We are down to £84.97. Something else that we do that is absolutely brilliant is interest-free split pay as well. So it does mean... Oh, I didn't expect that, I will be honest. Okay, so they've... Now, this doesn't usually happen, Lisa. This is obviously something they've snuck in upstairs, because we normally, this would go to a two-way split pay. So that's what we do. We'd half it. Three-way split pay comes in just over £100.
Right.
We've just done a five-way split pay, which means you can take this home today for £16.99.
Wow.
Interest-free, you pay the rest off, and you'll get it immediately after that as well.
And you know what? Even if you don't want all of it, you've got some great Christmas presents here.
Haven't you just? Yeah, exactly.
So, yeah, I think that's brilliant. Oh, my God.
I know, very busy. You see what we mean with our names that pop up. So do you want to talk about what exactly everybody's getting and how we use it?
Yeah, so obviously, please forgive me. I'm new. It's a different environment for me, but I would do my thing, and in my ear, just tell me if you need me to do something different. I think I've lost sound in my ear, to be honest.
Have you?
But that's fine, that's fine. I'll keep going for now. Right, so... let's start with the tool, okay? So this tool is predominantly for stenciling, but it is so much more. Okay, so it comes in this gorgeous clutch bag. When we take this out, you have this tool, and it comes with a silicone mat as well. So we can pop this underneath us. And that can become like our station that we work on. So what we've got is we've got this peg system here, okay, and we get this mat, which is silicone, which you do your heating and everything on. We turn it over, and we get, because it's a waste of space, we've put like a scoring tool on the back, 1/8 inch scoring grid, so we don't want to waste any space. bring this back. Now, up here as well, now I've got to be careful with my nails. This might be stiff because this is a brand new one. But in here, we have this great little area and we house tools in here.
Fabulous.
So in here, I'll take this one out and then I'm going to open the bottom one as well. See if I can do that one.
I love the colour of it, I have to say, as well. It's very stylish, isn't it? The way
It is.
looks.
It's very, very me. My nail is... I've broke my nail this morning as well, so I don't want to...
oh, yeah, definitely.
Yeah, that's it. I'll use that hand, okay? And we'll get that out as well. So what you get in the tool is a set of 3 nibs. You get this funny-looking tool. And then here we get a double-ended tool, so you get your kind of your pick-up and pokey wax tool. Here you get a scoring tool, so it's going to be great for the back. You get 3 different nibs. One is a pokey tool as well, so you get all of that. And then obviously you get this strange looking contraption here. Now this is for when we use our stencils. So when we use my stencils, they have kind of this, let me show you, along the side here, they have this piece of mylar, basically. So you hook your stencil over the pegs.
And I love that because it means that it's like stamping in essence, because you can go back in with your stencil in and you can get it exactly as you want it.
Absolutely. Now, this tool is, you might say, well, you know, I don't like Lisa's stencils, but I love Sharon's stencils. You can use this die and you can pop it on the edge of somebody else's stencils and turn it into a...
Brilliant.
A thing you can use.
So any brand you've got, you can transform and make them work with this. That's super.
And also, if you want to use this station for on your lap and your crafting, you can pop holes into your cardstock, pop it over the top, and you can kind of hold it up that way.
Really good.
So you've got, that's the first part.
That's brilliant.
So that's your tool. Then we obviously get our silicone mat, and the beauty of the silicone mat is, obviously you can heat on it, but it's great because when you put your cardstock on it, it doesn't...
It's not going to move.
It's not going to go flying around. And also, it's got centimetre markings on
Brilliant.
there. We've also got, in the collection, we have our magnetic mat. So this can be used as a standalone item, or you literally slide it in.
And it fits in perfectly as well.
Exactly. So if you've got magnets, you want to hold something down. But also, we have put the markings for the holes that are on your stencils. So if you want to line something up in a different position or further down on your card, you've got that as well. And again, you can cut on that because it's a self-mat. In the bundle as well, we give you the rotating stamping tool.
I saw this,
So this is really handy. So, I mean, it's not going to replace everything you've got, but it just gives you opportunities that use a lot of different things with the tool. And what happens is you literally place it over the peg holes. And then you just press down. You can turn it around.
And then you just spin it.
You can just spin it around. Now, because the Ultimate is quite kind of dipped in the middle, so that's going to bend, you get a piece of foam that comes with it as well, and you place that underneath.
Right, to actually give you that. Nobody else would think to do that as an extra. Just like, it just sort of moves a bit.
It's got to be a crafter that does that, isn't
it? It would be.
So straight away now we've got a great stamping tool.
Which is superb.
And then my most favourite piece of all of this
Go on, then.
Is your tacky mat. If you haven't got a tacky mat in your life, you will look back at this and go, why have I never had one of these?
Go on, explain why to anyone who doesn't have it.
So you've got your peg system again on here, so you can sit this on top. So you've got like a area if you want to line things up again. We're going to take that off because we don't actually need that for this part. Now this is a huge piece of silicone, and it's, when I say it's tacky, it's kind of sticky but not sticky. So if you get yours home and you think, well, that's not very sticky, don't worry. And all you do is you take the front and the back off. And it has a right and a wrong way, but you place it in here. And now, nothing moves.
Brilliant.
You put your stencil on, and when I say nothing moves, if I do that...
Oh my, I see what you mean. It's really staying where you want it.
If you want to lift it off, just use your finger in the corner.
Fabulous.
And peel it off. It's going to last forever.
What I love about that is I've just seen you peel that off. It's not pulled the cardstock. It's not ripping it, because that's the thing that you always think with stick is it going to damage what I'm working on? No
residue, nothing. It will get colour damage by your inks, of course, but you just literally, you run it under the tap, leave it to dry on its own, and it's absolutely... But of course, you don't have to use it with the Ultimate. You could use that on your desk.
Just pop that onto your surface, couldn't you?
It's going to be great for your things like your smooshing of your inks and putting some water on, picking up colour. Your stencils are going to be held down beautifully with it. So all in all, it's just such good value, and it's going to cover I think pretty much everybody's needs.
Yeah, and I think especially because you've got the scoring on the back as well, you've got the tools that come with it. Obviously, you've got all of those extras and those goodies that are coming with this as well, which is absolutely phenomenal. With that saving today as well, remember that we are taking almost £40 off, so we are down to £84.97. But for today, okay, because it is the launch, of course, for us to be able to come to you. So due to it being the brand new launch with Lisa Horton Crafts, it does mean that we can take it on a 5-way split pay opportunity down to £16.99, and that is completely interest free. It means it comes to you after one payment and then you can pay the rest off afterwards. So we wanted to automatically obviously bring this in. I didn't even know we were doing 5-way split pay. Lovely little treat for us. Lots and lots of you coming through and taking advantage of that, which is absolutely fabulous. And I think being able to see, I mean, when you said, and this is my favourite bit, I'm thinking, well, what else can it be that's better than the rest that you've showed? You'd be like, yes, I've got the tacky mat as well.
I mean, the tacky mat is brilliant because, again, I mean, I've got 2 of them and I've actually cut one of mine in half.
Oh, okay, yeah.
If I'm sitting at my desk at night and this is all, my station is all popped away in its little bag, I think, because I miss it, or this might be my craft from my boot, I've got a second one and I cut it in half so I can literally be, I don't know, on a mat, on a, you know, a lap tray or something, and I can still do exactly the same thing because that's not going to move.
No, no. And also to have the rotation that we were sort of talking about as well, you know, to actually have that. Normally you have to pay extra to kind of get any of these bits to go with. Instead, this tool today is coming with all of that included because it's been bundled together, and you can see how perfectly everything fits as well. Now, keep on coming through with that. We've got loads of you with this in your baskets. Please do remember that you need to check out to guarantee your place with this, but we do want to introduce a few more bits to you because we have got the limited edition inks today as well. Now, with these, you have got a phenomenal mix of colours that you are about to see. You have got your interference, you have got your matte blending, and you have got your metallic, all of those included within this bundle for you to be able to get this today as well. And we were talking about these upstairs, and I just cannot wait to actually see the way that some of these as well can transform in colour on the black and the white cardstock that we've got as well. I think just to let you know, I think Lisa's earpiece is just having a bit of an issue in terms of being able to hear you. We will get that sorted. Now, what we are going to do is we are going to get this deal price straight in for you, okay, for you to be able to jump, of course, straight in with these. These are, of course, all limited edition for you to be able to get them today. Lots and lots and lots of you have already come through and have taken advantage on this. Now, we are, of course, going to be getting you a phenomenal mix of colours with these. We are talking your Trix purples, we've got your teal, we have got your peppermint green, we've got your ice white gold in this, your pink peony, we've got your bronze rose, your silver, your marine blue, your copper and your rich gold as part of these. £80.91, okay, that should be the deal. We are instead, again, going to take this down to this price instead, £71.91. We're going to offer a split pay option, again, on this, a 3-way split pay for you to be able to take advantage of this, which does mean, once again, that today you can actually take this home for just under £25, £23.97 for you to be able to get that, and that is for all 9 of those inks that we can offer you to get as well. So let's talk about these limited edition. What a great mix.
Okay, so the inks are just phenomenal. So I'm just going to turn that down now. Now
it's working, it's too loud. Lisa's working, that's the main thing.
I'm working. There's the voices in my ear. The limited edition inks are phenomenal.
Yeah.
Now, I do urge you, if you're on the fence, grab them. When I say they're amazing, I have to demo these. You can't just talk about them. We've got 3 sets. I will firstly say that you get 3 sets. So we get our metallics.
Super.
We get our blending inks, and then we also get our interference inks. Now, I know there's going to be many people now say, well, what on earth is an interference ink? So what I'm going to do, I'm going to show you how they work.
That'd be so good.
The beautiful thing about them is, first of all, you're not going to see it because on the overhead, the light won't catch it straight away. Okay. And then when I move them, you're going to go,
oh, wow, I now see what this is doing. They're really big sizes, aren't they, as well?
They are. And then they're a really good size. But when you open them and you look at the size of them inside as well, you can see they're kind of really edge to edge.
Yeah.
So they're such a lovely ink as well. Now, these are on a foam base because they're a dye and pigment mix. And what they have in them is like a mica, but held in a suspension, which changes colour.
Yeah. Okay.
So when you look at these, you think, right, well, okay, are these duo ink pads?
Yes, yeah.
So this one, on white card, it's going to be red.
Right.
And on black card, it's going to be green.
I don't get it. I mean, I know we were talking about it upstairs, but you know, like you'd almost expect you'd say red and pink or something that was close together, not red and green that are polar opposite.
This one is blue and purple.
Amazing.
And this one is green and gold.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
So I'm going to start with, I'm going to do them all for you. So what we're going to do now is we're going to learn about the benefit of the tacky mat as well.
Right, super.
So what we're going to do is we're going to take the cover off again. Now my tacky mat is really tacky. Yours will kind of lose tack over time. But don't worry about that. As I say, you can go and run it under the tap.
Yeah.
Now I'm going to take white card, I'm going to pop it there, and I'm going to take black card and I'm going to pop it there.
Okay,
right?
yeah.
Okay, so they're not going anywhere. I'm going to bring in my chunky stencil brushes.
Lovely.
Now, I love these.
Yep.
These are, they're like, they're a really fine hair, but they're one of those that you think, do I really need those?
Yes, yeah.
And when you start using them,
realise you
do. Yeah. So these are in my lovely green colour. So these are also kind of a limited edition.
Super.
So we're going to start with the smallest brush,
okay.
and I'm actually going to, I've got lots of stuff on my desk here. Let me move this up, bring that up. Oh, I didn't say as well, you know, in that bundle, you also get the ink pads holder.
That comes with it as well. Oh, and that just fits these ones in perfectly.
Yeah, so all your inks are going to fit in there great.
Yes. And once again, not slipping, are they?
No, it's brilliant. It's really good. So let's bring in this first of all. So this is like a red ink.
Okay.
Okay, you can see it's really, really juicy. And when I apply this red ink here, you can see that gorgeous colour.
Wow.
Now, when it runs out, you can see it dries. And look at that, it dries very, very quickly.
Okay.
But if you take more ink, you can totally blend.
Oh, that's
Look at that.
Wow.
Straight away. So it's absolute seamless blending.
Yes, yeah.
And then we're going to come over here. And you're going to see this change. Now, you can't see anything, or can you see it? I don't know if you can see it.
Yeah, we can see some of the colour now.
So if now I'm going to put the lid back on there and I'm going to lift this up.
Go on.
So let me see if you can.
Oh, look at that. Wow.
So it's literally green and literally red. So you have to wait for it to dry, but absolutely.
Oh,
so these are...
You'd never think that was the same ink pad that had done that, would you?
You wouldn't.
That's so clever.
Yeah. It's so cool. So let me show you all the colours.
Yes, okay.
These, when I say the limited edition, this means you can never buy these on their own. So they're never going to be available as individual ink pads.
There is that bundle,
Yeah, we are bringing re-inkers for them as well.
Oh, okay,
so
even better,
I mean, I've been asked a lot for re-inkers as well, so they're coming. Probably not this side of Christmas, but they are coming.
Yes, lovely.
So we've got the blue. Look at that blue.
Oh, look at the colour.
Oh my goodness, look at that. They're just such gorgeous colours. Okay?
Yeah.
So you've got that blue, and then I'm going to pop the blue over here.
Okay.
And I'm going to leave that for a second, and you'll think again, it's not doing anything.
Feels like magic.
It's just gorgeous. And I'll leave that like that.
Okay.
Pop the lid on.
Yeah.
And what you have to remember is that it does the dye needs to dry so that mica can kind of shine through.
Okay.
But let me see if I can get that already. Hopefully it should be starting.
Okay.
Well, you might not.
Oh, yes, there it comes. Yeah.
You can see it's starting to go purple. And that will get more and more vibrant as that dries.
Oh, my word.
So you've got your blue and your purple.
So clever.
And what I'll do is I'll hold them up afterwards when all the ink's dry.
Yeah.
And then let's go finally with the green and the gold.
Yes.
Okay, so last brush. Always keep separate brushes for these. Okay,
Yeah.
Don't mix your brushes. And then we're going to come in with the green.
Okay.
Look at that.
Oh, wow.
They're honestly, they are so juicy. They are so beautiful.
So vibrant, and that sort of depth is
And then when I do this, let's leave this one for a minute. I've got a lot of ink on here because I've got a really big brush here.
Yeah.
So we're going to leave that for a second, and I can see that drying already, actually.
I'm just thinking with, like, my little boy as well. He would be having a field day doing this.
Now, also on the website, we have got all of our collections of interference ink, which aren't limited edition as well. So if you like these...
Then you can jump on and get those as well.
There's absolutely
well worth
more.
Doing.
So let me see. Let's see if we can...
Yes, there it is. Look at the gold there.
You've now got the... You do need to leave them to dry,
Yeah.
but they are...
Oh, my word.
They are stunning.
Amazing. 20% of the stock has now gone on these. We've got a big, big quantity, of course, available, but already so many of you jumping in and getting this as well. And that's just 3 of the inks that's coming from this bundle, because you've got 9 altogether.
You need to see the metallics. Now, the metallics, when I say they're metallic, you're going to be blown away with these. Okay. So I'm going to turn these around, and we're going to do the same thing again, but we're going to use this side now.
Okay.
So excuse the state of my mat. I've only got... Oh, actually, if I've got a bigger brush, I might have some... let me see. I don't want to use the same brushes, so I need to be very careful. Actually, I might steal... Can I steal your brushes?
Yeah, of course you can. Yeah. Do you want these ones?
Yeah. Is that all right if I steal those?
No problem at all.
Just because I literally don't want to contaminate them.
No, you don't want to save it, do you?
Okay, so...
Thank you for all the messages, by the way, that everybody's sending in as well. We will pop some onto the screen. We'll share them, you know, when we can throughout the shows as well. And we'll pass them on to Lisa also afterwards. It's just, we get so many that sometimes it's difficult to be able to obviously pop them on. But thank you. We are aware they're there.
And of course, I've lost my glasses.
You have? Yeah, I didn't know if we were going to mention that.
I've lost my glasses. So I can't actually see very much.
You're doing very well, I have to say.
Sharon has loaned me a pair. I mean, they're not very focal, so if I put them on, I won't see anything there, but I might see a bit down there. But yeah.
Oh, they're going to be somewhere. We're just not sure where.
Yeah, we'll find them.
You were worried about getting lost in the building, and instead it's your glasses that have got lost somewhere.
Yeah. And honestly, it was always something was always going to happen. I knew it. It was going far too smoothly. Right, so let's move out those interference, and they come in a lovely little box as well, which is really cute. So you can keep them all nice and safe and keep them separate.
Yeah.
So let's bring in these metallics now.
I'm really ready for this because I love metallics anyway.
Now, some people say, "Oh, it's a metallic ink pad. Yeah, it's going to be silver or gold."
Wait until you see this. That's what you're thinking.
Right. So let's start with the silver. Actually, I'm going to take fresh pieces of card, I think. Fresh pieces of card. That would be better. You can see how tacky your tacky mat is as well.
Yes.
It certainly does the job. Right. So metallic ink pads.
All of these black and white cards that we're seeing Lisa using as well are all there on the website also. We've got big packs of 200s in 3 different sizes. So if you are thinking, well, I want that actual cardstock, then just jump on and we'll come to them a bit later in the show as well.
So, again, these are on that foamy base. And I'm going to grab that ink and I'm going to show you on here. You won't be able to see that very well yet, but because the lights are so bright, I will lift it up for you in a second. And then I'm going to come over here.
Okay.
Let me put the ink just down.
Oh, wow. I mean, that's popping on the black, isn't it, as well? Goodness.
So when I lift those for you, it's like metal.
Oh, look.
But look at the shine you get from them. Whoa. They're literally, they're phenomenal.
Yeah. And you haven't lost any of the silver colour by swapping colour of cardstock, have you? Either?
No, I spend hours and hours tirelessly on ink. I love ink, so it's really important to me that they do the do the job. I mean, because there's a ton of ink pads out there. So the question is, why would you want mine? What is different about mine? Well,
then you see it, don't you, like that, and you think...
they are pretty good. So also they're water reactive, so you can, again, do smooshing and paint and all sorts of things with them. Stamp with them, so they've got, honestly, so many options. So this is your gold, and again, very juicy, and we'll pop the gold down. It's not a garish gold.
No, that makes sense. It looks like a very rich gold, doesn't it?
It's beautiful. And then again, over here, you're not going to lose any of that colour.
Wow. And that means that you can use it on any colour of cardstock, because we're seeing it on the 2 kind of notes different with the white and the black, but it doesn't matter if you're doing your Christmas crafting, you could use it on anything.
Red, green, anything. So if I lift that up again...
Look at that. And it's that shimmer that's coming off the top of it.
They're so beautiful, so beautiful. And then the last colour, let's go with our copper pot.
Yep.
So this is like your bronzy, coppery colour. Again, this is gorgeous. Let me bring that in.
Oh, really nice. I wondered how that would look when it was actually painted out.
It's so lovely. And then we'll come over here. And again, you don't lose any of that colour at all, okay?
Oh,
So if I mean, that's really juicy.
And that's not actually a colour you normally see in metallics, I don't think. You sometimes see rose gold, but you don't see that kind of copper hue often.
And it's lucky because the factory I work with, I can give Pantones and we can mix colours. It's like alchemy. It is so lovely to do. Right. Okay, so we've got...
Look at that.
I mean, that's still a little bit wet, obviously, but you can see...
Absolutely.
They're going to be absolutely stunning. So again, stamp with them, do your smooshy techniques, all your different techniques you like to do with your regular inks, you can absolutely do those with these as well.
So that's 6 of them, and then we've got the final 3, of course, that are coming to you as well with these, which are your matte ones, aren't they? So I imagine you get a completely different finish with those also.
Completely different finish. So these are one colour.
Okay.
These aren't going to be colour changing, but they are a matte chalk finish.
Okay, yes.
So what I love about these is the blending ability with these. So with these, what we'll do is I'll show you, you can use them on black, but you're going to get a very muted tone.
Yes,
So if I bring in just a little brush for black, let me make sure it's not an interference ink on there.
Yeah.
Because what you don't want to do is, again, contaminate because you've got all the different... when you look at the brush after you've used the interference, it almost looks wet because the fibres separate. Yeah. But if you use them with your chalk-based ink, it keeps them nice and flat. So just keep your brushes separate.
And with the interference, do you just sort of use them the same in terms of just wash them under water? You don't have to do
I don't even do that. I take
just
a
leave them.
kitchen towel.
Oh,
just
do you?
keep wiping them off until there's no colour left and you're good to go again.
Right.
Right, so let me just show you the chalky base ones on black card. So you can still get colour coming through. It's not going to be really, really bright, but it gives you that matte finish. Yeah. And on here, let me show you here. There's your blue again. So it's a different colour blue. But I want to use these in a slightly different way. I want to show you how we blend with these. Yeah. So tell me to shut up.
No, we love this. Honestly, we want to see the colours. We want to see what you're doing with them.
Right, so let's separate all those brushes out because I don't want to contaminate those. Now, these inks, as in the blending inks, again, we've got a ton of them on the website, and I'll be using these all day because they're going to be great with the stencil. Yeah. So what I need to do now is bring in one of my stencils. Okay. And I'm actually going to bring in, I'm not going to bring in the Blooming Marvellous. Oh, yes, I am. Let me bring in the Spiral Leaf. Okay.
It'll be nice. It'll be a little sneak peek for people there. It is selling incredibly well. Remember, it is the world launch. We've got it set up across on the steps for you. And this is going to be like a little sneak peek of the first part of this, which we'll be coming to shortly for you as well.
Okay. So, again, if you're very new to my brand, all of my stencils will come in a lovely envelope. Okay. And inside, I've done this right from nothing, so they're all brand new packs. And they all come in a little envelope, and then you take this away, and then you've got your stencils. Now, this is where I might have to borrow Sharon's glasses that are here. Okay. Right, I'm going to...
This is where we're going to see if you've got similar eyes or not at all.
When I look down, I have. When I look up, I definitely have.
Okay.
So when we look at the stencils, all of our stencils are numbered. Perfect. And I don't know if... Oh, God, I can't see that way. I have to do that. When I do this, I don't know if you can pick up... There is a number 1 here.
Yeah, we can try and get right in.
There you go.
Yeah, there you go.
You can see the number 1. Okay. So I'll put the glasses back on now. I'm looking down. And I'm going to take my piece of card. Okay. And I'm going to pop piece of card down here. Take stencil number 1, and all you do is you lay this over the top. Okay. Now, of course, my piece of card isn't big enough for the whole stencil, but this is just a demonstration to show you how the inks blend. Perfect. Okay, I'm actually going to take them off for a minute. And I'm going to bring in the blue. Yeah. Okay. And I'm going to use one of my Wonder brushes. They actually come in a set of 4. Yeah. But I've got 3 here, and they're like really flexible headed brushes. Super. And they're really great for covering big areas. Okay. So I tend to use these quite a lot. Now, for the blending, I literally, like so. Now, this is a really pretty colour. Really nice. And when you use it on with a bigger brush, you get a more delicate look. Now, I've taken no care at all in how I'm doing this. And then we're going to just come along here. I'm only going to do kind of one corner here, just this area here. And I'm just going to show you how seamless the blend is.
Yes.
Okay, and I'll bring in stencil number 2.
Okay.
And I'm going to put that over the top. And then I'm going to use the same brush, and I'm going to go in heavier in other areas. And then I'm going to bring in one of my stencil brushes rather than the Wonder Brush.
Yeah.
So you kind of see the different tones you can get just from one colour. So if I bring in one of these brushes, okay, I might have a little bit of another colour on there, but don't worry about that. And then you can see, look at that, how that fills in all of those gaps.
Yeah. So that's almost why you'd need the mix of the stencil brushes to the Wonder brushes.
Yeah. So that's, you know, that's, again, if you've got open areas, use your Wonder brushes. If you've got smaller areas, use your stencil brushes. So now you can see straight away the 2 colours you're getting already. Yeah. And then stencil number 3, and we can still do this. We can then add in another bit of colour. So let me just do this corner again.
I always just love layering stencils, how they're so easy to follow, but it's each layer as you pick them up, and then when you do that final veil, you know, on the final layer, and you're like, oh my, I've created that.
Yeah. But obviously you're not seeing it in its true glory because you're only getting like a quarter of a stencil here.
We said sneak peek.
Yeah. But what's lovely is what you can also do is take another colour. So let me bring in the green. Okay. Merry Mistletoe. I'm going to use the same brush. I'm going to take a piece of card and just wipe off any excess. Yeah. Okay. And I'm going to take the Merry Mistletoe. Yeah. I'm going to turn my lid over. I'm going to tap in the lid, take all the excess off, and then I'm going to go in, and you'll see. Yeah. I will get a different tone. To the colour. So it just changes that colour up.
It's almost turquoisey, isn't it now?
Yeah, it has, absolutely. So when you lift that up now, look at that. So that's how these inks blend.
Amazing. You can just see that, can't you, how they sort of go together.
Yeah.
Wow, so you've got, of course, all of those, so 9 different inks that are included in this. Remember, they are limited edition. As Lisa mentioned as well, you're not going to be able to buy these kind of individually. They are as this big bundle that we've got here, with a discount on them as well, down to £71.91. But you can actually take them home today on that 3-way split pay. Now, you are getting, as you can see just on the front of these, the difference of the colours. So you have got your interference inks, which is where they transform from one colour to another. You've got your Crimson Cheer, your Festive Fur and your Yuletide Sky. You've then got your metallic inks where we saw that incredible amount of sheen coming off these as well. Silver Shine, we've got Solid Gold and Copper Pot. Plus we have the blending inks, which is Jingleberry, Merry Mistletoe and your Arctic Frost. So all 9 of those, of course, are there for you today at an under £24 price tag. If you want to take advantage of them, of course, on split pay. And I think obviously we kind of introduced you to the tool right at the top of the show, and I think seeing you using it through each of these demonstrations as well is where you can really understand how it all just works.
It makes sense, doesn't it? When you see it being used, you can see all the little components, like particularly the tacky mat, which this is my most favourite thing in the world.
And you're going to get that at home and to be able to take advantage of this. Now, we've had so many messages, so let us just share a couple of these whilst we can. We have had a lovely message from Craig, obviously from Crafters Companion, saying it's so good to see you, Lisa, here on HobbyMaker with shares. Been a big fan of Lisa and her products for some time now. That's lots of luck from Craig.
Bless him. I love Craig. I can't wait to see him. I've not seen him for years.
Oh, really? Oh, it'd be so nice to cross over in the green room. Also, Kim sent in a message. Hello to you, Kim. Thank you. Welcome to the family, Lisa. If there is anyone who hasn't bought Lisa's products before, you will not be disappointed. They are superb quality. So thank you. And it's lovely to hear from people who have used your products as well, to be able to say these are fantastic. Teresa as well, good luck launch, Lisa, on your HobbyMaker debut. Anyone new, prepare to love everything that Lisa designs. And that was the impact that we saw, of course, on our social media, that once we announced that you were actually coming to us, it was just, everybody was just so excited.
It's so lovely. Everyone's been so welcoming. It's just such a lovely place.
Well, we were very excited to have you join us. So.
Yeah, I'm such a creature of habit, and, you know, change for me is very difficult, but, you know, I'm so happy to be here. So thank you so much for welcoming me.
Would you like to come across here and join me just while you can just walk into
Are you going to see me drop down my step?
No, we won't. Don't worry, it's on me. There you go. This is where you can see we're of a similar height. I just wanted to bring you over here while we talk about this, because this is the world launch today. We know that before we even came to this, okay, on the show, we had sold 50%, well, over 50% of the stock had gone before the show on pre-orders. What we have left, okay, so 50%'s gone, so I'm now going to talk about what we had, sort of that 50% there. 30% of what we had left has now gone as well. So, which I'm not surprised at. I mean, it is an absolutely extraordinary world launch that we've got here. And we've only given you kind of little looks at it. We've not even spoken through this yet. So if you do want this, because I can see Lynn, Lorraine, Crafter in Derbyshire, Nicola, Pauline, we've got Lorna and Sarah, Tina, we've got Caroline there, Denise, Debbie. If it's in your basket, so you'd like seeing the names, popping up. If you want it and it's in your basket, with how much of this is already sold, please don't sit there with it. Make sure you're checking it out and adding on. Now, what we're going to do is get the deal straight on screen for you, because £80.94, we can see that everybody was happy to pay that price. But even better, you're not. So it does mean that everybody can pay the same low price. Now, we are down to £62.95 for you to be able to get this. Now, he's done a 4-way split pay on this, Liam, as well. Yeah. Because we want everybody to be able to get your products, whether you've bought from Lisa a lot in the past, whether you're brand new to your things, to see the quality of what you're getting. This doesn't happen. You know that doesn't normally happen. We would not do that kind of split pay. We are today on launch day. That means you can take this home for just over £15. I mean, can you imagine getting this whole world launch for £15?
Honestly, that's crazy. Wow.
That
isn't even one of the embossing folders with the dies. That costs more than that on it.
Yeah, but all of it will come to you straight away, and then you pay the rest off. And are you okay to make and sell with you?
Absolutely, yeah.
So in essence, you could be making and selling with these and making your money back before the next month's payment if you wanted to. Shall we talk through exactly what we've got within these?
Right, so my layering stencils and dies and everything are very different. So I'm renowned. If you don't know anything about me, my embossing folders are just... I'm going to put it out there. Some of the best that you're ever going to come across. The depth of them is incredible.
Phenomenal.
Now, sometimes we do dies with them. Sometimes we don't. Sometimes we do stencils. Sometimes we don't. So we kind of mix this one up so we get a little bit of a taste of everything. So the first one, which is our Arty Daisy. So that is a 5x7 embossing folder. But it comes with, on its own, like that. But you can get a die to go with it.
Ah, okay, yeah.
So if you ever look at our stencils and think, well, they're really expensive for a stencil, it's highly likely you've got a die with that as well.
Yeah, so that's what we're seeing there that goes with it.
Exactly. So that is your layering stencils with the die. So now this means you've got options. So you can stencil and die cut. You can emboss, you can die cut. You can stencil, emboss and die cut. You can do so many different things, but the detail on it is absolutely outstanding.
Incredible. And you can see that just there when we come. I mean, we've got so many samples to be able to share with you. But it's that detail, like you say, that depth that we're actually getting to see. I've got one just there as well that I can just share with you. And it's just phenomenal. It looks like it's popping out almost, doesn't it?
And the more I'm on, the more you'll see our folders come in and the more you'll see the detail. Like even in the background, that's another one of our folders. So you're going to start to see how all of our products, they team together. They work so beautifully together. Absolutely. You can keep it really arty. But the beauty of this is you can use that stencil on its own just to do the flower. You don't have to have the fussy background.
Yeah, which is superb. So that is just one part of the world launch. We then have your spiral leaf, don't we? Which is what you've just seen there kind of in the background.
Which is so cool. And again, this is 6x6, but again, we've got the cardstock on the show, which is, it's all of the cardstock is just a little bit smaller than 6x6 or 5x7. So you don't have to cut your card, you just pop it inside. If you just emboss that, it's going to be gorgeous. But then when you put your stencils with it as well, it's just beautiful. That in red and green for Christmas.
Oh, yeah, exactly. Because that's the thing, you can then transform it so that like a poinsettia or whatever colours
yeah, imagine with your metallic inks.
Yes, that is just going to be absolutely dancing, isn't it? With the light coming off that. So that is the second part of this. And then finally, we have got your bold daisy, which is your background that you've got there as well.
I think this is so cute. I think this is really lovely for... book covers. I think this is great for journaling. I think this is good for young, old. It's got such a kind of useful style to it that you can do it really arty, you can do it quirky, but it's absolutely lovely.
It's fabulous, isn't it? So what you are getting with this is you're getting the 3 embossing folders that are coming to you. They are all getting those matching layered stencils that come with it, plus you get that die that we spoke about at the beginning that matches the first one. So it is an absolutely phenomenal deal at £62.95 to be able to get all of this. And I don't know about you, but I always feel like if it's the world launch, that's when I want to get it as well.
And you'll learn that when our products, you'll find that they sell really quickly, and it takes a while to get them back. So if you want anything, definitely.
And it's so exciting when you're one of the first people to be able to work with something, send us in the pictures and sort of share them and get that inspiration as well.
And please, people, join our group on Facebook because there is so much inspiration as well.
Is that just your name? Is that?
It's Crafting with Lisa.
Oh, perfect.
There's like 25,000 members in there, so you're going to get a ton of inspiration.
Absolutely.
And it's just. If you get stuck, there's plenty of people to help you.
Oh,
but if you've got that at home and you're not sure what to do, just go and ask in the group.
Yes, without a doubt. Now, we have got weights on the phone lines for this. Please just bear with us. Our call centre are doing a cracking job. They're just upstairs. If you're on the web, you're on the app, you can, of course, check out immediately. As I said, we'd sold 50% of our kind of full allocation on pre-order before we came to it. We have now sold almost half the stock of what we had left. That has now gone as well. So that is where I'm just saying, we've seen it happen so much on HobbyMaker, where people sit with things in their baskets, you come to it sort of, you know, this evening, you go to check out and it isn't there anymore. So please make sure that you are checking out when you can, because it is that one-off postage and packaging of £4.95. That's midnight to midnight. And it does mean that you all pay the same low price on everything, but you guarantee your place of getting this. It doesn't matter how many times a day that you check out on this. It is absolutely phenomenal. There's so many samples as well that, of course, we can share with you. I love when we just sort of look at this, how you can actually see those daisies in the background and then with that focal point there.
And you'll find as well, I tend to bring collections, so I'm not going to leave you with a die and a stencil and say, oh, there you go. You've got everything there that you need to create a card. It's going to be such, I mean, and that stencil in the background, that is from our Halloween collection.
Which we've got coming up, haven't we?
Yeah, I mean, which is really cute as well. So again, you can see things all do mix and match.
Yep, definitely. Absolutely beautiful. And the other thing is, I think as well, with flowers, we know that they are the most used, they are the most sort of popular images, you know, across all different occasions. And you've got that in abundance, of course, within this collection that we are seeing. On that amazing 4-way split pay, if you want to take advantage as well, which does mean that for £15.73 you can get the full collection home. Yeah, I mean, I had a pizza last night because I got back late from London, and that cost me more than that.
That's more than a pizza.
That got 8 in about 2 minutes. So think about the fact that you've got these for life as well. Now, for any of you who haven't, of course, shopped with us before, I think we are going to give you a little bit more information about that, and then we will, of course, come back to look in even more depth at this, our world launch that we have of our Blooming Marvellous collection. Well done to everybody who's getting involved. The call centre's doing a great job as well, but make sure you're checking out those baskets if you're there.
I've seen some familiar faces as well.
Yeah. There we are. Here's Debbie Moore. She's on in just over an hour. So, yes, it's nice to be bumping into everybody. So we'll be back with you to talk about this more, to bring you everything else that's in the show as well, right after this.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
Wow, well done to everybody who is getting involved with this. I mean, it is such a phenomenal opportunity for you to get this. Now, it is, of course, the world launch that we've got that chance for you to be able to get this today, which is absolutely fabulous. Now, just to remind you what you're getting, you have got that background, the bold daisy background. It is your 5x7-inch embossing folder that you've got there as well. It then comes, of course, with your layering stencils. Now, each of those, of course, will be numbered, so you can't go wrong. You just go to your first one, apply the ink, kind of build up from there. It's also coming with the amazing 3D embossing folder of your spiral ink. Laura is desperate for this one. She keeps going, it's my favourite thing I've seen. It's absolutely stunning. And that again comes with the layering stencils that we've got, of course, just there with that also. And, oh, look at that there. I mean, it's when you see just what it's going to actually become, and I think in all different colours, just how effective it's going to be as well. Then we have, of course, your Arty Daisy as well. Now, that is the embossing folder, but this one not only comes with the layering stencils, but it also comes with that outline die. So it does mean that you can perfectly cut this out as well. So you can see that gorgeously there. It's totally sort of up to you whether you want to just use the die, whether you just want to use the stencils, you want to just use the embossing folder, or if you, of course, would like to use all of these together. So many gorgeous samples, because we just know how much everybody's enjoyed, of course, using these as well. So a really great opportunity for you to be able to get these. They're very effective, aren't they? They're just beautiful kind of, I'm thinking Mother's Day, I'm thinking birthdays, I'm thinking just becauses. You know, it's really going to be able to cross over absolutely everything. Could be retirement, anything like that. So think about how much you are going to get in terms of use out of these as well. And of course, just today on the launch day, has Liam done some crazy split pay opportunities. He's done a 4-way split pay, which, you know, usually this would be a 2-way split pay, so you'd still be able to get it at a great price, but today it's 4-way, so it is £15.73 for you to be able to take this home if you want to take advantage of that. Now, we're going to have a little look, aren't we, at running one of these
We
through.
are. I'm just going to tidy my desk.
Yeah, of course.
Just got stuff everywhere.
I feel like it's kind of wrong if it's too tidy, you know, with crafting.
I know, and I can't find anything then at all when it's tidy.
It's like I just need it all there and all ready. So we will just let Lisa just sort of get that all in place there and all tidied up. And then, of course, we will have a look at these a little bit more in depth, look at using those embossing folders, what you might want to do with them as well. And, of course, to see that depth of the emboss that we were sort of talking about with these as well, which really does make Lisa Horton's embossing folders stand out, really, from other things that we often see as well. Right,
now let me just make sure I've got my sandwich right. The last thing I want to do
is put them through.
That slides through too easy, so that's definitely not right. Now, what you need to do is when you've got your products home, make sure you use the sandwich for your machine.
Yes,
make sure that's right. No, that's not right.
Because they're all a little bit different, aren't they, as well?
It's that plate. There's too many combinations, too many different
This is
things.
what we always say as well.
Make sure.
Just while we
that's
obviously.
right.
Yeah, there we go. Perfect.
Right, okay, now we're a little bit sort of a little bit tidy. Let me move all of these out of the way. So what I've got here is the 6x6 floral leaf.
Okie dokie.
And I'm going to bring in a piece of card. I'm going to bring in my white card with my black and white card. Now this is your, it's called like 6x6-ish.
Yes, yeah.
Because it's just under 6x6. Now what that means is, what I want to tell you is, if with our embossing folders, what I don't want you to do is take a piece of card that is bigger than the embossing folder.
Okay.
So if I put that in and I've got an edge hanging, you're going to get wrinkles all the way along there, and it tends to make your emboss look quite almost bobbly, not quite right. It's like you get lots of kind of waves in your embossing, and it doesn't look good.
Right, okay.
So always make sure your card fits inside your folder. Now, our embossing folders are 3D, so they're very, very deep. Now, my cardstock fits exactly inside, so you've got nothing to worry about. Now, sometimes each folder is different. So what you need to do is, if you run it through and you go, well, that's not embossed very well, just take a shim, another piece of cardstock, and just add it as well until you get the result you want. Now, I know Sharon uses the Big Shot, and I know with my folders for the Big Shot, you take out one of the clear plates and you get a perfect emboss.
It's just knowing your own machine, really.
Exactly, it's knowing your machine. So if you feel too much pressure going through, don't do it.
Okay.
Now, there's not a lot of machines, not a lot of pressure on that machine, so I'll have a look and I'll see. Or if I think it's not enough at all, all I do is I take a piece of card, I'll put it over the top and I'll run it through again, which I'll do it anyway just to show you.
Definitely.
So you take your card, run it through. I don't think we need it because that's quite tight now, so we probably didn't even need that, but it's going to give you an idea of how this looks.
Amazing.
Now, I love this because the reveal, when you do it on white card, you think, well, you'll never see that on white card, but you absolutely do.
And then you do.
And then I'll show you on black card and we'll pop some wax on it.
Oh, okay, nice, yes.
So if you just look at the camera, so you're quite nice and close. So
Yeah,
we lift
right
that.
Oh, yes. Wow. And that is what you were talking about the difference with your embossing.
You do need, my embossing folders are just off the chart.
Phenomenal.
Cool. So the depth you get on these is just phenomenal. Now I can get even more depth on that if I run that through again. So if I want to add a couple of shims, we can get it even deeper. So let's just do it and see what happens. So run that through, okay. And then I'm going to run it through again on black, and I'm going to show you how we put the wax on it. Oh, what is that, Debbie? So I can now feel that's really tight, but you can tell that. So that I wouldn't go any tighter than that. So you know that's kind of the limit you can reach. And when I lift this up now, you get even more detail.
Oh, yes.
So you get just, I mean, they're beautiful. And I always do this on white, so you can see. You turn
and
it
white
round.
card as well. I mean, everybody loves kind of white cards. You could just put a sentiment over that and be done. You don't even need to do anything else.
Yeah, great wedding card.
Isn't it?
Yeah, really is. So you've now got the depth as well on the deboss side as well.
Yeah.
So never think you can't use the deboss side.
No,
They're
exactly.
equally as good.
Yeah, lovely.
So let's run it through black, and then we'll add a little bit of wax to it.
Yeah.
So cool. So cool.
Yeah.
Okay.
Lovely.
Right. So put the black there. I'm going to put those two pieces of card in again.
Yeah.
Just to, was that the same piece? That piece under? I don't know where I've put the other pieces. Just put one on for now. That'll be fine. Okay. Oh no, there it is. There. Oh no, I've got three now. Look.
Just all there.
It's growing. There we go. Pop those on like that.
Okay.
And then we're going to run this through.
Yeah.
So just make sure you've got the right sandwich on your machine.
Definitely.
That's all I would say. And each folder can be different. So you might find the Arty Daisy doesn't need any shims.
Okay.
But we'll also get into that as well, so I can show you how they look as well.
Fab.
And let me push that out of the way. Move this, put that here.
Yeah.
Now you might not see a lot with the black, or you might. Oh, it's nice.
Oh yes, you can. Yeah.
So the black, just don't know if you can pick that up, but you do get a lot of detail for that. So let me bring in my wax.
Okay.
We got the wax on the show.
We have, yes.
Sorry, there's so much on the show today. I can't remember everything. Okay.
Yep.
So let's move all of these bits out the way.
Okay.
Keep. All right, I don't want to put that there. Let me put that out the way, otherwise I'll end up putting the wrong sandwich in and causing problems to my machine. So bring back in our Ultimate. This is, you see what I mean? This comes back in time and time again.
Yep.
And we take the cover off and we'll pop the card on, just like so. Now it might lift. It might lift because you've embossed it, so it's not got so many bits to grip with. Now all the waxes, I think, are as a bundle.
They are.
So we're going to bring in the ice white gold.
Okay.
So when you open it...
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, nice. Yes.
There we go. But then when we take our wax, this wax goes a long way as well.
Okay.
So on my finger, I know.
Wow, that's where you see the gold that's on your finger.
And then we do...
And that's where it brings out every single part as well, doesn't it, of the emboss?
Absolutely.
Wow, so lovely.
And the wax blends, look how that seamless blending, absolutely seamless blending. And then if we bring in some more colour.
Wow.
And you don't get any of that, you know, the harsh lines you can get from your waxes as well sometimes. Bring a little bit more in.
Sometimes it can always get a bit lumpy, you know, sort of like where it clicks onto some bits and not other bits.
Absolutely. So this is the ice white gold. So if you put this on white card, you're going to kind of just get that shimmer.
Yeah.
So let me bring in another colour. I've got the silver. Let me bring the silver in as well. And I've got silver and blue here we can use.
Nice size pots again, aren't they, as well?
Lovely big pots, aren't they? So don't worry too much about contamination. You'll be absolutely fine. So a little bit of the silver. And then we'll go over here with the silver.
Okay.
And they blend. Look how they blend.
Yeah, really do, don't they?
So they blend absolutely beautifully. Let me see if I can tilt that for you a little bit.
Oh, wow, look at that.
So you can see how it brings the embossing out. Still less on my finger as well, so I can still go back in if
I'm just thinking how long as well these wax pots are going to last, because you're barely using any, are you?
So let's bring in the blue as well. I mean, I think you get all 10
Yep, you do.
set. They're going to last you forever.
Yeah.
There we go. This is the marine blue.
Okay.
Look at that.
Oh, look at that.
Look at that. It's so gorgeous.
It's great to get this mix, I think, of colours as well with the waxes, because, you know, predominantly, you don't get colours like that in waxes.
No, you don't. And then we're going to pop that just over the top.
Oh, how nice is that?
There we go. So cool.
And again, how well that shows up on the black. It's not like we're even on white cardstock. So.
No. But if you use that, where's the one we did on white? So don't think it's just for black card. I mean, that looks beautiful.
Phenomenal. Yeah.
But you can still use this on the white cardstock as well.
Okay.
So it works just as well.
Yeah.
So don't think that you can't use these, or you're going to get kind of a muted tone. You're going to get such a pretty look. There we go.
So lovely, isn't it?
So look how it brings that embossing out. Let me see if I can lift that for you, because it's really bright where I'm looking.
Yeah, you can see that there, can't you? Look, wow. Yeah, it's gorgeous. And I think as well, that just shows by using the different colours how much you can transform that image.
Absolutely.
It looks completely different, doesn't it?
I mean, we've only used that one folder as well, haven't we? So you've got lots and lots of potential. So look, I'm even blending in where I've rubbed it. I'm just blending in, and that's absolutely fine as well.
Lovely.
And all your colours are going to mix together beautifully.
Exactly. So just to give you a reminder with the launch that we have today, which of course is a world launch, and today, on launch day, it is on a 4-way split pay to make it the very best price that we can do. It's just over £15 if you want to take advantage of that interest-free split pay. Now, what you are getting with this, of course, is what we have just seen Lisa using just there. So we have got that embossing folder that we've just seen. It also comes, of course, with the layering stencils as well. And if I show you some of the samples of what you might want to create with this, I mean, that is so different to sort of things that we've seen as well, where you're taking little sections of it. You can make that huge image there, layer it up as well. But look at the difference in different colours if you use that in the yellow and the orange compared to using it with your pinks. So fabulous samples with that. It also comes with this, which is our backgrounds, where you are getting your daisies. So again, it is your layering stencil that you've got and that fabulous embossing folder. But with all of these, it's up to you whether you want to use all of it together, or do you just want to use the stencil, for example, because some gorgeous samples there with just the stencil being used. But if you go to the embossing folder, then you could do something like that, which is fabulous. We've also got that you can see. And then here is where they've just took a section of it to kind of really add to that card. Then finally, it comes with these as well. Now, this is where you're once again going to get your layering stencil, but you're also getting your die, and then you get that gorgeous embossing folder also. And these are the kind of samples that we've got of what you might want to create with this. Or do you just use the die? Do you want to just go for the flower? Beautiful kind of stunning images that we've got here. Or if you'd like to use some of your frames, then you could really accent it and finish it like that. So all of those today, of course, down to £62.95. So, I mean, an unbelievable amount of this has gone. As they 50% of our stock had gone before the show. We're coming up to around 70% of what we had left, having been now allocated. So massive well done to all of you. Lots of people multi-buying as well, which is such a great idea. Also, if your friends can't watch at the moment, get it while it's available for them as well. Now, we've got to just talk about the waxes, because you have just used it and everyone's gone, what colours are we getting? You're going to get all 10 of these colours that we can see here, okay? Now, again, you've seen the deals we've been doing today. You know something really exciting is going to happen on the show today with these. Now, we do have good stock, so please don't worry too much. But all 10 of those delightful colours. Now, with these, you are getting such a fabulous, of course, range of colours that we can actually see in these. I mean, when you're looking at that sort of mix of them all open, I'm like, from the fuchsia purples, then deep blues, you know, yellows, greens that we've got there.
Yeah.
It's just such a gorgeous mix, and they all come. I've got the bronze rose just out just here for you to be able to see them. They just come in such lovely. I think the packaging is gorgeous.
So touchy-feely kind of, and they're not really tiny.
No.
They literally twist off like a.
Thank you.
Very easily. They're just really handy to use. They're just lovely.
Aren't they? They almost
tell I do like my mediums.
Yeah, absolutely. But I feel like when I first saw this, I'm thinking they're going to be little tea lights or little candles, you know, because that's
they look
how
like that, don't
they are packaged as well. Now, we are currently at £89.90 on these. Now, we are, of course, going to be taking these to an even better price point for you to be able to get these. We have got loads and loads of these, of course, in your baskets that we can see with those opportunities as well. So it's £71.88 for you to be able to get them today. Again, they're on a three-way split pay to make them as accessible as we possibly can for you to be able to get those. And you can see they're absolutely stunning that you're getting all 10 of these opportunities today. And obviously we saw how they transform the embossing folders. What other things would you maybe use?
So you can, I find when you use them on furniture, so if you do use moulds and things like that, I think they're going to be beautiful for that kind of. They are water-based, so be careful about sealing them. You can use them. You can use them with your stencils. So if you've embossed maybe that spiral leaf, you can then put your stencil over the top and kind of grab the ink and hit the top of it through the stencil to change your colours. They're just really, really lovely to use on different kind of cardstock. You can use it on your dies to put a little bit of maybe a little gold tint on some of your leaves.
It's the way it then catches the light in such a different way.
It's just so lovely.
Let me just go through every colour that you're going to get. So you can see these, of course, here. So you've got your peppermint green. You've also got your copper that we can see just here. You're then going to get your bronze rose, which is the one I just opened a moment ago on these as well. You're also going to get your teal. You've got your pink peony that we can see there. You've got your rich purple. You're also getting that ice white gold that we saw, of course, used a moment ago, as well as that silver that we saw. We also saw the marine blue being used, which comes with this. And then finally, you're getting your rich gold as well. So a gorgeous mix with all 10 of those colours that we can actually see today for a superb price of £71.88. Big stock available, over 10% of that gone already as well. Again, waits on the phone lines for this. So do get involved, of course, as quickly as you possibly can if you want to snap it up. It's free, so don't worry about when there's wait on the phone lines. That's always the great thing. They're just upstairs. They're really nice and it's all free, so it's all good.
They should be ready for lunch by now, though, shouldn't they?
They'll swap over. There'll be some other people that will come in and then they'll swap out, as it always happens with this as well. I really think as well that what I can imagine would work really well is to get these alongside the inks and kind of use them together, because a lot of the colours are actually crossing over.
Yeah, so what's lovely is you could do, when we did the inking on the black, waxing on the black card, you could then take your ink and you could smoosh your metallic ink maybe onto a piece of card, onto a piece of matte, mix with water and kind of add speckles to it by turn it into a paint, so it all is going to mix and match and work together beautifully.
And that's what I think is always so well thought out, as we say, with these. Now, a lot of you have also been coming through and taking advantage of the black and white cardstock, which, again, I'm not surprised about at all. Now, it was the 6x6 you were just using a moment ago, wasn't it, to fit perfectly with this. So if we bring that, it's great that you're getting your white and your black, and it's 200 sheets as well, so it's a huge amount.
It is. Now, what you're getting super smooth. So your white cardstock is your super smooth, so it's going to be great for your blending, your alcohol colour mark, alcohol marker colouring.
Yeah.
The other good thing about this is it's 300 GSM, and the black card is like a true black, and that's 280 GSM. So it's a really good way. It's going to be great for your matte and layering, but it's also going to be great just to fit inside those embossing folders and give you a really crisp finish with no crack into it.
And I think it's nice that it's already cut for you, because, you know, a lot of the time we talk about this, but people don't really want to spend their time cutting the card to the right. You want to be doing the decorating, getting
and then
everything.
it's wonky, and you cut it smaller and smaller. This has all been done for you. So you've got this 6x6 is going to be great, because it's just under, so it fits lovely on a 6x6.
So it would matte and layer perfectly actually on your bases as well. So it's £17.99. That is for you to get 200 sheets of this. 20% gone already. Lots of this in your baskets. Gemma's just multi-bought a couple of sets. We've had a new crafter there buying 3 sets as well. Well done. It is, of course, remember that one-off postage and packaging fee. That is between midnight and midnight. So, you know, it doesn't matter whether you think, right, I'm having 3 sets of this. I'm going to have those wax tins that we saw. I wanted the paint. You know, I've gone for the new collection. You still only pay £4.95. It just means you might get quite a heavy parcel, but that's, you know, that's even better for you. So I always think take advantage, get as much as you can on each day to kind of really maximise that P&P that we do. Over 30% of the stock are now gone on theirs. Brilliant to use, of course, with the embossing folders that we've seen obviously being used in the launch today. But like you say, the fact it's just under 6x6 means it's perfect to just stick straight onto your bases, and you've got that matte and layer there already done for you.
And it's super smooth as well, so you've got a really good quality. It's not, we're not giving you a cheaper card that's just going to be for the matting and layering. This is really lovely quality cardstock.
And 300 GSM, you know, you can feel that with it.
You can, and it's so ultra smooth. It's lovely.
And like you mentioned with the black card, you're so right where you're like, it's a real black, like it's a pure black, because some blacks are... They're black, but they're black almost.
They are. I mean, if you take that card here from Lorraine, if I pass that over to you, if you look at that, it's black when you look at it, but it's not black.
So true. Let me spin it around so you can actually see, just see Lorraine's name on the back, but you can see that it's a different tone, like a different hue, isn't it?
Absolutely. It really is a true black. It's a lovely quality, and again, that is a big thing for me. I know when you run that through your embossing folder, you're going to get a very, very good result, because it's just really lovely.
But I think that's where we always see the difference, okay, of somebody who is a crafter at heart. And that's what you are. Because, yes, you know, this is now your business, this is what you do. But you know, as a crafter, what crafters want. And that's why the products are just thought out in a different sort of ways.
And I feel like having the just smaller than 5x7 or just smaller than 6x6, you know what? I've been waiting for that for years for somebody else to cut it up for me.
Exactly. Right, over half the stock, I think, of that has gone, so keep coming through with that. Let's come across to the 5x7 to make these all available for you. We are going to match that deal price that we've got here. So again, you are going to get 200 of these. Once again, in the black and white that we've got there on them as well. Same cardstock that we've got completely?
Absolutely. It's all the same cardstock. So you're always going to get the same black. You're always going to get the super smooth white. It's no, you can be mixing and matching these and not worry that it's going to change in quality, because it won't.
No, you've got that perfectly. And these are, you know, the sort of sizes which tend to be the most sort of popular with card making as well, don't they?
What I've done is I've designed them for all sizes of my embossing folders. So if you've got an A6 folder, if you've got a 5x7 folder or a 6x6 folder, these are going to fit perfectly.
Brilliant. There we go. So again, lots of you coming through. I think most people are seemingly going for kind of one of each set, which I can completely understand why as well. Welcome to our new crafters, I have to say as well. I mean, 5 brand new crafters just come in there getting this, so well done to you. I think I'm always quite excited when you sometimes see brand new crafters and think, what's the first purchase they've made?
How do you know it's a brand new crafter?
So can you see there where it says crafter and it hasn't got their name? So above it we've got like Gemma in Bristol, Lisa in West Yorkshire.
That's 5 there.
Yeah, so 5 new crafters that have just come through on that as their first buy. So,
thank you.
It's a lovely little screen when you get to know it, isn't it? And then we've got one other size that we've got here as well, which is your A6. So we'll come across that, which again is 200 of these. So we've got this. 20% of this has gone before we've even come across to this. So well done for jumping in and
That's my go-to, the A6.
Is this your go-to?
And it's my go-to because I find that if I'm doing a 5x7 card, I can still fit the A6 onto it. If I just want to die cut some flowers or small elements, I tend to normally find I can get them on my die cutting machine really easily. I've not got a lot of wasted space.
Yeah,
and that tends to be my go-to one so
that
far.
makes sense why so many people have come through before for it as well. We've sort of really seen as well, we've been talking about it quite a lot on our shows, a real sort of popularity in smaller cards at the moment as well.
Yeah.
It feels like that's become really fashionable at the moment. So again, to kind of use these for that sort of size.
Yeah, definitely. And I've always been, I find big open spaces really intimidating. That's how 6x6 folders for me work so well, because I've filled that space already. I haven't got to worry. But yeah, I do find I'm a smaller card maker. And if you tune into my 6 o'clock show tonight with my Spellbinders products, you'll find that these card sizes work perfectly for all the dies.
So again, it's going to cross over perfectly at 6 o'clock as well. So $13.99 on that, which is an absolutely brilliant price. Over a third of the stock's gone. Loads of you with it in your baskets on the phone line, so keep on checking out. We also want to mention the brushes. Now, the Wonder brushes, let me just grab those ones first, because we've seen you using these earlier in the show, and as you mentioned, there's actually 4, isn't there, that come with it?
Yeah, there's 4. You get your small sizes, your medium size, and your large brush is just phenomenal.
It's huge, isn't it?
Lots of my customers, existing customers, will use these. So if there's anybody who wants to give a review on these, they are just such good brushes. You'll end up collecting them, and you'll find one for each colour group. Don't wash them. Never wash them.
Oh, okay.
Wipe them again on kitchen towel. But they will give you the most seamless blend. And also they're quite good if you want to get different kind of depths of colours. If you hold it closer to the head, you get like a heavier colour. So if I press down like that, you get heavier colour. If you hold it back further, you get a really light dusting of colour.
Because of the different pressure you've kind of got as you're
exactly.
It,
And they love our blending inks.
Yes. And I love when we were sort of seeing you using it, just how movable they are. I mean,
they are.
Really
they're absolutely. They're really, really very, very bendy.
Yeah, definitely. It feels very user-friendly and sort of quite good for like anybody with dexterity issues or things like that. Easy to use.
Yeah, exactly.
Plus, we've got a deal price on them, so you might already have a set. You might absolutely love these, but you might want a new set because it's £14.99 today. So you are getting an additional £5 coming off this. That is, oh dear, for all 4 of them. Trying to hold all 4 in my hands for you to be able to get them. Which, you know, that takes them down to what's that? £5. No, less than £5.
Less than that, definitely less than that.
Gosh, that big
and that large brush on its own, wow, it's a really, really big brush.
No, not at all. So yeah, okay, that is a really, really good deal. Again, I'd be thinking forward now towards Christmases, and like a lot of people make craft hampers, and like what you could do, that's 4 presents, isn't it? Pop one of these in, pop one of your waxes in, things like that, and make little hampers.
And you know what? At a price like that, it's always good. You can try them, and it's one of those things, isn't it? It's. People say, oh, I don't really need those brushes, but when you try them, honestly, they are just amazing.
Definitely.
They're glued down very well.
They are. I was just feeling it, because I just wanted to just touch it, and I was like, that just feels so good, honestly, like so soft.
So soft. My daughter, when I get my new ones out, she's always like this.
Yeah,
and I'm like,
I get that.
Oil on your skin, on my brush.
Don't ruin them, but she's like, this is so lovely. She sounds like me. Keep on coming through for those. Now, we also have, you've got the set over there, haven't you, of the stencil brushes, the larger ones that we used. So if you want to get the larger ones, you are going to get, it was a set of 3, wasn't it, within these? And those gorgeous green colours that we can see.
The beautiful thing about our stencil brushes is, let me see if I can show you. They've got like a chamfered head. So you're going to get almost like it stops you having any of those harsh lines. So when you hold them, you're never going to get a harsh line because you've always got that. It's kind of a horse's hoof shape. So you'll find, if you can see that, it's tapered just like so. So you're never going to get harsh lines with them. And they're really, I want you to hold them. Hold them. You tell me, see what I mean?
Grab them. Oh, yes.
They're just really...
Everything's very tactile, isn't it, that you have, which I am quite a tactile person, you know?
Yeah, I love that kind of thing. And they're, again, don't wash them, just wipe them and use different brushes for different colours.
And again, a really good price, £12.99 for you to be able to get those. And obviously we saw you using them earlier, and the effect that you get, you know, the precision, the kind of perfection as well of the finish. So absolutely lovely. Loads of people multi-buying a couple of sets, probably one for you, one for a friend or a family member as well. Really good time to get involved. Plus, we have got the slightly smaller size of the stencil brushes.
Yeah.
So you've kind of then got the larger ones for the bigger areas, smaller ones for the more intricate sort of areas.
And you find with some of our stencils, because they're so detailed,
Yeah.
you need those smaller brushes to get into
I
those
bet.
tiny little areas, or you may just want to have a little bit of extra colour on the end, and your big brushes are a little bit too heavy for that.
Yes,
So,
yeah, definitely. So that is there, of course, at £12.99 again for you to be able to get all three of those, which is absolutely super. So do, of course, come through. For those who want both sizes, then you can do, because, again, it is that one-off post and packaging fee between midnight and midnight for you to take advantage of as well. Just £4.95, doesn't matter how much you buy. Would you like to show something else next? Would you like to give it back?
What I thought we'd do is, I've told you we have a die with the embossing folders, and some of you might be saying, well, how do I do
Very
that?
true, yeah.
So what we're going to do, first of all, is show you exactly what you get,
Lovely.
how it comes to you.
Okay.
Right, so you get your layering stencils in one envelope. In kind of early days, we always put the die with the embossing folder.
Okay.
But I found by putting it with the stencil, it's a product in itself. So you might get that out and you can do everything you want to, and then you can enhance it with the embossing.
Okay.
So when we open this, you get all of your layering stencils. Now this set has got something like, let me count these, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Wow,
so
amazing.
8 layering stencils, and you get the die.
Yeah.
Okay, so you get the die. It's going to cut all of that out for you.
Yeah.
So how do we use that without embossing folders?
Okay.
First thing we do is we cut the die out. Now, I've got to dip down under here because my die cutting plates are under here.
That's all right.
So
I'm often doing that. So this is, of course, part of the World launch, is what we're looking at here. It is completely brand new, launched today here on HobbyMaker. It is the Blooming Marvellous collection, and it does come, of course, with 3 embossing folders. It comes with an absolute multitude of stencils, with all 3 of them having the matching layering stencils, and it's got that die as well that matches that main central image that we're seeing there, that you can use as well. So with all of these bits, you can use them separately, you can use them together, and that is why we've got such an abundance of samples as well, which really showcase exactly what this does. And of course, flowers, we all know we absolutely love them for every single occasion. So it is at a great price today as well, at £62.95, so a big saving there already. But on split pay, we're talking £15.73 for you to be able to get it. Right. Okie dokie.
Okay, right. Got to change my plate combinations again now, so I need to remember what I've got.
Yes.
So you'll see now, I'm using a 5x7 piece of the card.
Yeah.
Now, it fits perfectly on here at a different angle, so don't worry if it doesn't fit that way. It does, but you might have a die that doesn't, but you'll manoeuvre it around some way, and it'll fit on. So I am going to use that and pop this over the top, and we cut this first, okay? So I'd normally tape it down, but for today, I'm going to just go for it.
Yeah.
So run that through. So this is on my platinum, and I find with my platinum, you use the 2 cutting plates and the adapter plate as well. But again, these are going to be around tonight when we're on at 6 o'clock.
Okay, lovely.
Okay. Right, so let's bring our embossing in next. So we take away the clear cutting plates and we bring in our adapter and our shim. Okay. So how do we do this? Now, the best piece of advice I can give you is to have some black cardstock.
Right.
So let's actually bring in a piece of 6x6 because it's going to cover a bigger area, or 5x7, 5x7. Okay, let me grab one of those. So move out the way the stencils. We don't need any of that. Let's bring the die out. So, how does this work? You're going to use your piece of black card, and this is going to kind of be your guide now, because now you can see all the detail here.
Yeah, absolutely.
Before, you couldn't really see that detail. If I take that away, if you've got like white underneath, it's a bit tricky to see.
Yeah, I can see what you mean,
So there's a right and a wrong way.
Okay.
So if we do it that way, first of all. So I can see on my piece of cardstock, I've got this kind of leaf piece coming up here, and I can't see it there.
Okay.
It's on that side.
Yeah.
So all you need to do, flip your folder over.
And then you know it's right, yeah.
Exactly. And then all I do is I open my folder and I find a point. So again, we've got that great leaf area there. So I can line that up. Let me put Sharon's glasses on, actually, so I can see what I'm doing. Thanks,
Maybe by
Sharon.
6 o'clock we'll have found the glasses.
I've got 4 hours to go and find them. So now I literally use my thumb and forefinger and I just move it around until it's in position, okay? Now, you might find the best thing to do is hold one of your fingers, once you've got one area done, hold it down, and then kind of just swivel with the other finger. Now, I can see on air, because I don't want to lean forward too much.
Yeah, of course,
You can roughly, it's going to be around there.
Yeah.
So now all we need to do is run that through. So I might put a shim in again, just because.
Yeah.
I always seem to do that. It just gives that extra little bit of pressure. And then bring our machine in. You'll find when you run it through, once you've die cut it, it's easier to go through. You won't feel the pressure as much.
Yeah.
So I find that's really easy now, really easy. So run that through. And now, straight away, you've got that die cut element, which is embossed. So cool.
So good,
so cool.
isn't it? Oh, look. Oh. And it is. It's just when you sort of open that up and you go, wow.
Yeah. So what you can do now, turn it into a card and...
because it's a really lovely card shape, isn't it?
It is.
Base as well.
If you want to do all 3 steps, I would say do your stenciling.
Okay,
And then you die cut out your stenciling. And then you pop that into your folder when you've got all your colour on it, and it will give you all of that detail.
Okay, perfect. Let's do the embossing last, so that you actually got that as well.
So it's so easy. Look at that. I mean...
It really is, isn't it? It's just fabulous. Wow.
Yeah. So like you say, it could be a card blank.
Yeah, exactly. And I'm just thinking straight away, just, you know, you're just inspired, aren't you? With like, I'm thinking, well, if that was my mum, I'd be going, well, she loves yellow. That's her favourite flowers. I'm going yellow. But if it was my best friend, she likes pink flowers. So you'd go pink. So it's how you're going to then personalise it to the person that you're giving it to. Just want to give you a reminder, of course, of our world launch and what you're actually getting in this, okay? Because we have just seen, of course, Lisa using that. So this is where you are getting these 2 bits that we just used. So that means that you are getting that fabulous embossing folder. It's also coming with those layering stencils, and it comes with the die as well on that. And we said there was there 8? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you've got 8 layering stencils with that, the die as well, and then the perfect embossing folders. And I've got some absolutely beautiful samples as well, where either all of those elements have been used, just some of the elements have been used. It's up to you what you would actually decide to do with them. You know, if you wanted to, you can just cut out that central daisy. It's totally up to you, but they're just really, really beautiful. Now, secondary to that, you are getting this amazing background where you can have the whole background of the card doing. Again, you could just have certain areas of this, so a gorgeous embossing folder. This then comes with 4 of your layered stencils. Remember, all the stencils have their number on as well, so you can't mix them up. You know, you are going to know that you get it correct. And then you can see, once again, some really lovely samples. Look at that with the embossing that we've got in the background. Or do you want it to be, you know, your whole card? What sort of product do you want to use on it as well? Because it will be totally different depending on whether you use waxes, whether you decide to use your inks, or you might be thinking, well, actually, I would like to just use the stencil on this card. You can do that again, and you can see with different colours how it becomes a completely different flower, because suddenly that one is your sunflowers, isn't it, that you see? And even though it was a daisy, it's become my sunflowers.
Yeah, it's so beautiful, isn't it, that one?
Yeah, just to change the colour. Then finally, it comes with this as well, which we've seen, of course, being used earlier, which I just love. It's such a, you know, such a big image that we've got there, the spiral leaf, 6 by 6 inches that we've got on that, the 3D embossing folder, coming with your layering stencils as well. So again, 4 of your layering stencils, and you can create something like this. I mean, and that amazing. I think you don't need the friend, just amazing. I'm talking about the stencils and the embossing folder.
Yeah, it's so good. It's so good.
Isn't it? And again, you can see the difference like that. Or do you want to make a card this shape? Because you might want to do it that way. Or this one I think is really clever, where they've kind of chopped into it and used different areas. So there's, you know, it's an absolutely fabulous opportunity. It is reduced, of course, today. Should have been over £80. We've got the launch price. It is the world launch here on HobbyMaker. Hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of you have managed to get this. Well done. Because you are getting the Blooming Marvellous collection. It is today on a 4-way split pay as well, which is down to just over £15 a month, of course, if that is what you would like to take advantage of today as well. Well done to everybody jumping in and getting this. Very, very exciting. Now, there is something else on the show that we've not managed to even talk about yet because we've had so much, which is the Halloween collection that I'd like us to introduce.
It's cool, isn't it?
It's good, isn't it? Yeah. So shall we have a little look through what we've got just here as well? Because as you can see with this, it comes with an amazing stamp set, and there's a lot of stamps that you've got on this, because as I turn them around, you can see the sizes. I can imagine the sort of scene that you could actually create with this.
You can, and not all of it is Halloween. There's a lot of there which is not Halloween. So if you're not into Halloween, you'll still get a lot of use out of this set.
Definitely. Because the fact you've got the picket fence, you know, you've got the trees, you know, you've got cats, which you'd use kind of all year round. Yeah, like you say, a lot of it will cross over to other things as well. Then on top of that, you are getting your stencils. And these, once again, all year round, aren't they?
Yeah.
They're fantastic.
As you can tell, I like a stencil. I think stencils are such an underrated product in your crafting stash. They give you so much. That's a huge stencil. It's beautiful. Just mixing your colours up. You die cut that onto different shapes as well. It's going to look really incredible.
Because the cobweb, I love. Yeah, and I love that it gives you like that aperture almost there as well. If you want to pop something inside there, whether it's a picture.
You can use half of it as well and use it almost like a sunrise or a sunset. It's so many different ways.
I can really see that now that you said that. It really looks like that, doesn't it? And then the lead checks that we've got as well that you can see with this, which again, absolutely beautiful. So even though we're saying Halloween, I think when you're looking at those stencils, I'm thinking all year round. Most of the stamps, I'm thinking all year round.
Exactly.
So, but you have got some bits to use for Halloween as well, which is really fantastic. £41.96, that is the price it should be for all of these. You can see some gorgeous samples there as well. But we are, again, going to be doing a launch price tag today, so down to £33.97 for you to be able to get this. And that's for all of that, everything that you're getting, the 3 stencil sets and also all of those stamps that we've got as well. Did you want to have a little bit of a look at anything from
That's
this?
bonkers. I was just looking at that price.
It's a bit bonkers,
is that right?
Maybe not, but you know, it is for today. Who knows going forward?
Yep, right. So what we're going to do now is we're going to bring in some of the A6 card, and I'm going to show you my inks again and how they work with these stencils.
Yeah, great.
So we all know how to stamp. We all know, you know, I don't need to show you that. There's plenty of people here who stamp, so let's show you something that you won't necessarily see from someone else.
Would you, with your stencils, would you ever think to emboss with them as well, or would you not with your stencils?
Yeah,
you can.
Yeah, they're 250 micron mylar, so they're nice and thick, so they will absolutely emboss beautifully. Okay. So what I thought we would do is we'll just show you. Actually, we'll show you both of these. Yeah. Now, we do have the layered checks, obviously. You do have, let me just show you this. Hang on, let me just show you here. You do get the 2, okay. So what you'll be able to do is place one down. Doesn't really matter which way you do it. Do your inking, lift that one up, and then you can place the other one down. So, or do that one first and the other. It doesn't really matter. Or actually, that you can use that on its own, and it's an independent stencil. But again, you've got the peg system on the side, so it's all going to stay in place. So let's use this huge netting. Now, I'm going to show you our blending inks. So the blending inks that are on the website. Which are the same as the Arctic Frost and the Merry Mistletoe in the limited edition. There'll be that style of ink, but again, they're all on the website. But let me show you how our tacky mat works. So look at that now. So that, look at that. How's that held that down beautifully? So let me move that like that. And
you know, say if you maybe have a different tool, or you're thinking, well, I'm not going for the full tool today. Can you still, if you've got the tacky mat on its own, could you just use that individually?
Absolutely.
You can pop that onto any surface.
So what you can pop that on your desk straight away. But also, don't forget, if you've also got the grid.
Yes.
So you're going to be able to do your lining up with it if you need to line your card up or anything. Okay. The tacky mat, I would say, it's always beneficial to get a second one.
And we've got it available individually, haven't we, on the show as well? So.
Honestly, I would, because when your one is drying,
yes,
okay, and you're thinking you will miss it when you haven't got one.
Right, yes.
So I would honestly recommend it.
And it's a great price as well, £19.99 for a tacky mat individually, to have a second one, or of course to use just completely independently.
Yeah, and you, as you say, you might cut yours up as well. You might use it on a smaller space as well.
Super.
So, or if you've got the magnetic mat, sorry, I'm completely, there's so much information I want to get out for you. You can also work with it with your magnetic mat as well. So you can pop it over the top, so you've got all your grid work underneath. You've got your holes, if you've got stencils, so you can line up again.
Perfect.
It's a little bit trickier, but you can still do all your lining up.
Yeah. Oh, lovely. Okey-dokey.
So it's all kind of crafty thought out. Right, now let's bring in some of my wonder brushes.
Okay.
I'm going to bring in 3 inks. So I'm going to use that Arctic Frost, which is the blue. I'm going to use a pink, which is Sugar Candy, and Juicy Pineapple. Now, these are on the website, and they are blending in release 1. I think they're on there. If they're not, there is plenty of my ink on the website. Okay.
Yeah, we've got the full set available. We'll bring them into the show as well.
Honestly, they really are worth it. So let's bring in, first of all, the Juicy Pineapple. Now, let me check my brush to make sure. Yeah, that's fine. So these ink pads are on a felt base as well. So we're going to come in with our yellow, and we're just going to be random. There we go, just over here. Don't worry about where your ink goes. And then I'm going to mix this up, and I'm going to bring in the pink. Let's check I've got no more ink on here. And the pink one, when you add it to the yellow, it's going to change colour. So they literally blend. So let me pop that in here. Oh, I've got brown on this brush. That was silly. So this pink is actually pinker than it looks here.
It's making a nice tone, isn't
it?
It's okay.
But when you add it to the yellow, so the pink added with the yellow, it's going to make orange, okay? So you'll see that in just a second. But it makes a great reveal when you do this. So just like so here. Smaller brush, close to the holding it closer here, is going to give you a heavier feel. So that's that one. And now let's bring in the blue. So the blue and the yellow is now going to make green. So we're going to change that yellow to like a greeny colour now.
Perfect.
So just 3 inks is going to give you so many different tones. So let's pop more ink down here. And when you put the pink with the blue, it's going to make purple. So this is going to give you such a really cool background.
It's going to be like a rainbow effect, isn't it? Just from using a few colours.
And I can see the green coming through already. Just around here. There we go. And that's going to give you your purple. And a bit more green, yellow, blue over the yellow. And we'll lift that up.
Oh, wow. Look at that. So and that perfection that you've got as well.
I know. So you get a really seamless blend. All your colours mix and match perfectly. And then you could literally, if you've got your 5x7, I know this is the A6, so I know it's a little bit of a bigger area. But once you pop that in the middle there, and then all you would do is I'm not going to do it, but all you would do is take one of your stamps. Where have I put the stamps?
Just there.
Let me just show you. So you could take one of these. And you could add see across the middle at the bottom there, we've got that. You could stamp that in black, and then you could stamp the cap, pop one of the sentiments on, and you've got a beautiful card straight away.
And so different as well.
And how quick would that be? Because you've got your stamping platform with your tool as well. Inks on the show. So
straight the way, isn't it? Just kind of formed together.
Very, very easy.
Wow. So you can just see just how amazing, you know, just one part really of that collection was. So do remember, of course, a part of this collection, you are getting all of those stamps that, of course, we can see here. We've also got, of course, all of those art stencils. So you've got that fantastic creepy creepy cobweb, but as we said, cut into that, it could become a sunrise. We've got your layered checks that we can see, plus you have got your crumpled netting that we just saw Lisa using as well. All of these today down to £33.97, so a really fabulous opportunity. Now, we will be back to talk more about everything that is on this show. I just want to give you a moment to jump back onto the website to have a look at everything that was there, and if you have got anything in your basket, make sure that you check it out whilst you can to guarantee that you've got your place in the auctions, because a lot of things selling incredibly well. We'll be back in a moment with Lisa.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Registering for a HobbyMaker account on our website couldn't be easier. Head over to hobbymaker.co.uk and click on Register Now. Type in your preferred email address, create a password of your choice, and we just ask you for a few simple details. Click on Create Account and then away you go. Within your account setting, you can view your order history, address and card details and items in your basket. Shopping made easy with HobbyMaker.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker. Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on HobbyMaker.
You see, this is what I absolutely love about everybody who's at home. They know to go to the website and sort of shop ahead. So we have, of course, just had Liam kind of just call down and say so much of a few other products that we haven't even showed you yet have already gone on pre-sale. So well done for jumping straight in. We will come to them now. We've just had a lot to see, of course, on the show. But luckily, Lisa's back at 6 as well, so don't worry about that. Now, this is your white pigment ink pad that we've got just here, OK? It is a fantastic price of £5.99 for you to be able to get this. And it's opaque as well, so it must get a really different sort of effect from this from what we've seen with others.
It is. So your opaque is pigment, so you're going to get that real white. Super. Now, if you mix that with water and do your kind of splatter techniques, it looks like acrylic paint.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah. So it's that white. It is possibly one of the whitest inks I've seen on black card, and it's a slow drying ink, so you can add your embossing powders to it and what have you. It's a very, very lovely ink. I'll actually show you.
Can we pass it? Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go. We'll just pass it across. There we are. We're not actually far away from each other, so we.
No, it feels like you're miles away, but you're not, are you?
No.
Oh, and have we got the anthracite on the shelf?
Yes, we have. So we'll bring the other bits. We'll get everything available for you, and then of course we can come over and kind of a little go with some of these bits. So the anthracite is available as well. So tell me about it, because I've never heard of anthracite.
So when you look at the anthracite ink, you'll see the ink pad on the website. If I hold it that way, it looks black.
Okay. Yeah.
This is the most versatile ink pad I've ever used. It's not black.
Oh, okay.
It's kind of, if you do it really heavy, it's black. If you don't do it really heavy, it's blue, it's green.
Really?
It's like, honestly.
That's clever.
I'll do the pigment, the white pigment, and then I'll do the anthracite.
Okay. Yeah.
Because some people say, how did you get all those colours on your card? And it will always be, that's anthracite.
Okay.
So good.
Oh, I should have heard of this before. That makes me really excited.
So let me bring in the pigment ink. So again, the pigment ink will be always clear lid on pigment ink. So solid lid when it's dye-based ink.
Oh, great.
But pigment will always have a clear lid.
So you can tell,
Now, it's on a foam pad. And my stencils, I've used my stencil there, so I won't use that. I'll just dip it into my ink. Keep a brush separate for your white, because if you even have the slightest amount of pink or blue or anything, it will pick up all of that ink. Okay. So here we go. Let me just show you the white.
Oh, I see what you mean.
That's an ink pad.
Wow, that is white.
That is white. The beauty of this is, so now you put your white down. Now maybe you wanted to put, I don't know, a pink over the top. So you wanted a pink on black card, but you can't do that, can you? Because the pink would disappear into the black card. Because you put the white down, let that dry, put the pink over the top, and it turn that pink. But because you've got the opaque white underneath, you'll see pink.
So right, this is really clever.
It's really, really good. So let me see if my pink brush has got any. This might not be dry enough to do it, but let's see if we can get at least some.
Okay,
so now if I pop the pink over the top, I'm actually dabbing it so I don't.
of course,
But now, you would never.
Oh, that's really good, isn't it?
You would never have got pink.
No. So if you had sort of I don't know, say in the centre you decided to put a heart or something, and then you thought, I don't want that to be black, or then you can do that, you can make it any colour you want. That is absolutely brilliant.
So that's the beauty of a white opaque ink. And again, if I come back with my stencil, I'm making such a mess on my desk. This is... Okay, so if I use that brush again, so you can... It's a small brush, so I won't do a big area, but you can still do your stenciling and everything with the white, but you can kind of diffuse it by getting lighter and lighter with it. So if I lift that up,
nice.
So it is a white.
Yeah, it is. It really is. Yeah, that's fabulous. And it's just $5.99 as well. You can see it's a big size ink pad. Obviously, you can see kind of how juicy that is in terms of how it's coming out. But that is white. And the fact that you can then put the colours on top, I think, is brilliant.
Exactly. So if you're on the fence about white, it's a really good white. So remember, if I literally, sorry, I'm going to go off piece a little bit.
That's
so if we put a little bit down here. And then all you do is you take your, I bet I haven't got a little brush, you take your Mr. Bottle. See how now that has turned that into a paint? Let me just do it on here.
Okay.
It's not going to give me the best result, because obviously I would have done this in a much better order. But you can still...
then pop it on like that.
So you can still... And so you can now do your flicky with your what have you.
Definitely, get you.
And it's still very, very opaque and very, very white. So imagine that's almost Halloween-y as well.
Exactly, yeah. 100%.
And then obviously when it dries, you can...
I love that. Oh, so good. Yes, that is fabulous. So £5.99 as well. So it's not, really, really good value, of course, to be able to get that. And then we're going to come across to the anthracite next, aren't we?
So just going to...
Yeah, just want to really quickly as well just mention the re-inker, if that's possible also, because if you do get this, so you've bought this for £5.99, you've also got the option to get the re-inker, so we will get that live onto your screen as well. So that just means you don't need to buy it again, you can just re-ink.
No, and I would highly recommend the re-inker, because what you can do then, if you've got the white re-inker, you can mix other colours with it. So you might have your ink pad, you might smoosh it down there, you get your re-ink, a little drop of that.
A little bit of that in.
Mix it all up. You can then do all your different techniques, but also it then becomes a paint.
Right, got you,
So,
yes.
And you're going to get so much out. You could even use it as an ink, so you could put it on your mat and kind of spread it out a little bit, and you can still use it as an ink.
Use it like that. Amazing.
Yeah.
And for anybody, say, who hasn't used a re-inker before with these, is it just easy to kind of re-ink the actual pad as well?
All I do is I take half a dozen drops, and I literally will drop.
Oh, that's all you need to do.
And then I'll get an old credit card or something, and I kind of press it down and push it in a little bit, and then I will just leave it to do its thing overnight.
Okay.
And
it's done.
Perfect again. Yeah.
Perfect. So that's £5.99 as well. So if you want to multiply those as well, then you absolutely can do. So that is absolutely fantastic for you to be able to get that. Okay, and then the anthracite.
Anthracite. Okay, anthracite. Everybody who sees anthracite goes,
yeah. Wow.
Right, so I'm actually going to turn this stencil over. I'm just going to keep using this one because it's just easy.
Yeah.
So, lay that down there. And I'm actually going to bring in, because I probably won't need it tonight. What have I got? Let's use this brush. It's a really big brush. Now, I'm going to wipe off whatever I've got on here. That's all you need to do with any of your brushes.
Yeah.
Anthracite. So, when you look at it now, you say, right, oh, that's black. It's on a felt pad again, because it's that matte, chalky finish. You're always going to get that. Now, we'll do it really dark in one corner. And when you look at that, that's black, isn't it?
Yeah.
Right, so I'll do black, yeah?
Okay. Gosh, we're limited on this already. People are coming straight through.
Right.
Yes,
okay.
That's not the colour you'd have expected, is it?
No. So you can see that looks, kind of looks black there.
I think it's like a...
But if I start...
I see.
Leave that ink to blend out.
Yeah.
And it kind of, all the way down, let's use all of that ink and get the lightest colour. So if you are doing layering stencils and you're thinking, I kind of like that monotone look or that tone on tone, let's go up here with the darker colour, build that up, bring that down. And let's have a look at this now. I couldn't call it black because...
No, I see exactly what you mean.
People would say, well, that's not black.
That's a different colour, yeah. It's like night sky, or it's like green or teal. And yes, oh, that is...
So I'm hoping you can see that green coming through.
And that looks like you've used multiple ink pads, but you've used one just by kind of putting extra pressure on or less pressure. It's absolutely stunning.
Yeah. So
yeah, you're getting the gradient, aren't you, from the one?
It's so cool because the other thing about it is when you do it really heavy, it's great, but when you... Let's move it, see if I can get it even blacker, because you can get it to almost black. It probably won't come across on camera, but when you're at home, you can absolutely do this. So it's really, really good, and it absolutely blends out beautifully.
Wow, I could watch you doing it all day, but I'm conscious we've got 10 minutes left. And I just want to do a recap of so many products. So that is your anthracite. It is limited now with availability. So if you've got that in your basket, take advantage. We do have a re-inker for that is available as well. So let's get that onto your screen for you. Also, £5.99 for you to be able to take advantage. But remember, like we said with the white, you can kind of drop that down. You could sort of use that to mix. You could just use a few drops, of course, onto your pad as well, and that will re-ink it.
Mix both the re-inkers.
Oh, you could mix the two together? Yeah. Oh, that's a nice idea. So kind of put a few drops onto your mat?
Yeah.
Going to have so much fun, aren't they all, when they get home? Now, let's do a reminder of everything that we've had on the show today. Now, we kicked off with this epic bundle that we have here. You've seen throughout this 2-hour show how much you have used this tool as well. Now, it does come at a brilliant deal price today, so £122.95. Now, you are getting that fabulous Ultimate 2. You are getting that starter kit that comes with this. It includes, of course, your tool. It's including your rotate tool that comes with this, of course, as well. You are getting your ink pad holder, you're getting your tacky mat. Remember, if you want an extra tacky mat, it's available on the website as well. You're getting that magnetic mat that comes with it. You know, it's an absolutely jam-packed kit. And if you could sort of sum it up, I know it's only fast, but in 1 to 2 minutes, like, can you just tell us about this tool and why people require
your workstation?
Yeah.
It's going to give you everything from, so you can work in bed. It's people with dexterity issues. It's people who can't get out of bed. It's people who want to achieve what I achieve and can absolutely do that just by following the steps that I do. their result will be equal to what I
brilliant.
do. It just levels the playing field.
And I love that you said, oh, on the back, it was a waste of space. So I've put the scores.
Yeah.
So you can actually score on the back. Oh, I've put 2 tools in that you can kind of get just slotted into the size here. Don't want to waste that space, so I'll give you the tools for free. Also, because it kind of pops down here, I'll give you some foam to actually level it up. Everything has been thought out with this, which is
and
just
the bag.
brilliant.
You get the bag.
And the bag.
Wow.
Yes, it's beautifully packaged, isn't it?
Yeah, it's a lovely bag. With
And you can
pocket
slot your
in
little
front.
stencils, I suppose, into the front.
Absolutely,
Just
yeah.
there as well.
Yep.
We did an amazing deal. We are going to get that deal down for you. £122.95 should be your price. We are instead at £84.97. That is for that full, huge bundle that you're getting there. Plus, for today only, I believe, on the launch, we are doing a 5-way split pay on this, which means you can take this home, you can pay just £16.99. It will come straight to you for £16.99. You can then pay it off across those following months. So it is absolutely phenomenal. There's loads as well, obviously, on the internet that you can kind of watch. Lisa talking about this in depth, speaking through it. I saw there was that 20-minute video of you sort of speaking about it. Loads of hints, loads of tips as well. So it's very, very worth kind of going back and watching those when you get this tool home as well. So yes, so do take advantage of that. Now, wow, loads of you coming through and getting that. Now, the other things that, of course, have worked perfectly with this is everything. It kind of all crosses over. Don't forget that we have had the global launch, okay? So this is here. It is the world launch today, brand new. So many of you taking advantage of this already. Well done. You are getting, with this launch, you are getting your 3D embossing folder of your spiral leaf in your 6x6. It goes perfectly, of course, as you can see, with your layering stencils. So you're going to get 4 layering stencils there. You'll also get your bold daisy background. And of course you will get the layering stencil that matches that as well. They're a little bit muddled together, aren't they there? So there's the 2 that go together just there. It then has that spiral leaf, so you can see the layering stencil and the embossing folder with that. And then finally it comes with the arty daisy, and with this one not only are you getting 8 layering stencils, the embossing folder, but you're also getting a die as well. So all of that today, and you can see it all together with some gorgeous samples as well on the steps. And that is where we're talking £62.95 today. So again, another fantastic drop, and it's available on a 4-way split pay on this. So you can actually get that today at under £16 for you to take advantage of that. And it is the world launch, so it's brand new. Oh, look at that all fitting in there. Doesn't that look lovely?
Literally, everything you've just said is in my bag.
Yeah.
Even with the brushes as well.
It's all ready to go with the brushes.
If you work in your caravan, you
just take it with you.
Off you go.
On the train, anything like that,
Cardstock.
get it out.
Yeah, ready to go.
Yeah, it's perfect.
All of it.
So that is there at that price. Now, I also must mention the limited edition of the inks. Now, this is where you're going to get 9 ink pads that are coming to you, okay? And there are 3 different types of ink pads with these. So you are getting the interference inks, which is where we saw the transformation from using these on black card to white card. They are totally different colours, which is just mesmerising. Watch back the beginning of the show in the earlier hour to see that. You're getting Crimson Cheer Festive Fair and your Yuletide Sky. You then get the metallics, which again are as poignant on black and white card. They have the most incredible sheen. And that is the chance for your Silver Shine, your Solid Gold and your Copper Pot. Plus you get that fabulous sort of chalky finish on your others, where you get your Jingleberry, your Merry Mistletoe and your Arctic Frost. And let's just, shall we, show you how those colours transform. This is so good. So these are your interference inks. I mean, you'd never think they were the same colour, would you? And yet they are.
Isn't it crazy?
Yeah,
crazy.
Phenomenal.
I'll give you the metallics
plus
as
we've
well.
got the metallics, so you can kind of see what you could get with the metallics as well, that we can see with those, which is absolutely stunning. And then you also get 3 of the mattes. So it's a really great mix with such a phenomenal kind of amount of colours that we've got with those as well. Again, another fabulous price, £71.91. And they are, of course, your big pads. There is going to be your refillers, as you said, coming in the future, probably sometime after Christmas. So you will have that as well for these colours. And that's £23.97 to get those. Wax. Shall we mention the wax as well? I've got to just kind of, because it's been so incredibly popular. Now, I want to go through the colours that you're getting with these. They come in gorgeous little silver pots. You need so little, so they're going to last you ages. Now, you've got your marine blue, you've got your ice white gold, you've got your silver that will come to you. You've also got your copper, you've got your pink peony, you have your teal, you've got your rich gold, there is the rich purple, and then finally we have got your peppermint green and your bronze rose. And I've took your bronze rose out so you can just see exactly what you get with these, and you just sort of spin these open and they will open up, and then you've got your wax inside with them. And you just use your finger, you popped on the smallest amount, and it was amazing what we saw.
And it goes such a long way, and they all blend together as well.
Yeah, which is just so great. And it's lovely to get such a mix of 10 of these as well.
Don't know if you'll be able to show.
Yes, and we've got that just there. So if I show you this, now this was the embossing folder from the world launch, but look at that with the waxes on. It just absolutely brings them to life, doesn't it? And again, available on a great split pay of just over £23 for you to be able to get that. Now, there was loads more on the show. Obviously, we've got the mix of brushes, the stencil brushes. We've also got the wonder brushes. We had the black and white cardstock that has been very, very popular. Over half the stock of this size has gone now. That is the A6. But we've also got it available in the 6x6. In fact, over half of that's gone as well. We've got it in the 5x7 as well. Wow. Third of the stock gone on that. So if you do want those deals, it's 200 pieces of your black and white card in all of those different sizes. You have, of course, got that super smooth. You've also got that jet black with this, and it's 300 GSM. So just don't want you to miss out on any of those. Now, you're back at 6, which I'm really glad about. I was so happy. I was like, we've got a 2-hour show, and then I'm like, oh, it's gone.
We needed it.
So we need you back at 6, don't we? So do tune back in at 6 o'clock. You've got different products as well as looking at some of these bits
ton of new products.
Yeah.
Different types of ink, better press plates, machines, dyes, everything.
How exciting.
Everything. Yeah.
Honestly, thank you so much. I've absolutely loved that.
Thank you. It's been a pleasure.
Yeah, so nice to actually meet you and to get to work with you as well. So I look forward to being with you again in the future
in a couple of weeks.
Oh, fabulous.
Yeah.
Okay, lovely. Dave will be on, obviously, later with Lisa. So I hope that you've loved that as much as we have. If you have been sitting there, as people often do, kind of enjoying the show, enjoying watching Lisa, then check out your baskets now whilst you can, because the last thing I want, of course, is for you to miss out on these. And I can see that quite a few bits now, we are coming down to those limited stock availabilities. So well done to all of you who have jumped in. Now, we've still got a fabulous show lined up for you still to come. We have got, of course, in an hour's time, I've got Crafter's Companion joining us, but next we have got Debbie Moore. We have got a brand new collection to share with you as well. So don't go anywhere. Again, we'll pop it on the web so you can have a little sneak peek and shop ahead if you'd like to. I'll see you in a minute.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Crafting for me is community and sharing craft. I love seeing what people create, whether it's with my product or somebody else's. I love watching that journey from a plain piece of paper to something amazing. My name is Lisa and I am the brand owner at Lisa Horton Crafts. I have quite a unique style. I'm a very clean and simple crafter. Everything I do will work together, so you can pick up a product, old or new, and know that you're going to be able to still create something beautiful. You will be absolutely blown away by what you can achieve with our products. So we are actually a family business. There's myself, my husband, we have a couple of part-time staff, we have my daughter. We work 7 days a week pretty much, but we absolutely love it. Prudence. Who is Prudence? Where have you been? Prudence is my cat. You'll find Prudence on my desk, knocking things on the floor, which is a big distraction. I think HobbyMaker will be a great family home for myself and our family, and I'm really looking forward to sharing my style of crafting and hoping I can bring something different to the HobbyMaker family. All right.
Did it?
Oh, yes.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Welcome back. Debbie is here.
Hello,
Lovely to see you as always. We're having our French kids.
Two French kids, yes, have to do that.
Exactly. We've got a bonjour, we've got a ça va.
Bonjour, ça va, tu vois, yes,
Exactly.
definitely.
How is your French? Can you speak much?
Petit pois.
A petit pois, a little
But
bit.
I have to be careful because I say a little p instead of a little lot. So, but actually, because part of our visa, we have to do 2.5 days of French.
Oh, that's good.
No, it's not,
No?
because I'm running a business, renovation, I have to do 2.5 of full days of French,
Right,
from like
okay.
8:30 till 5.
It'd be great, though, to be picking it up. But
So I am learning fast, but
yes, yeah, well,
can't wait.
good. Now, you're here. We have got, of course, you run for a few shows today.
I am.
Every show is completely different that's coming up as
Completely,
well, which I
yes.
love, because there's such a mix kind of across them.
So many. You have cute, adorable, fantasy, gnomes as well. So all shows are different, but you know, they're all gorgeous.
they
So
are.
you know, I can't decide which is my favourite, because you'll hear me say, this is my favourite, this is my favourite.
Yeah, because but that's where I just feel like today is a day where that one-off P&P, I've been saying it through Lisa's shows, you know, it's the same with your shows, it is a day to use that, because you can put as much as you want into your baskets and you're only paying that one-off £4.95. Now, we're going to kick off, aren't we, with what's here, brand new to our show today, to be able to bring it to you. Now, this is the physical kit, so it's totally up to you whether you kind of want to get it physical or digital. But with this, I love that you are getting everything. I mean, it's huge.
I have gone a little bit crazy. I always go crazy, but you know, there is so much you can do on here, because what I've given you is I've given you the dies.
Yes, exactly.
Then I've given you the card making kits. Now the card making kits, there's 64 crafting sheets straight away.
Amazing. Okay.
So you'll be able to do a minimum of 32 cards straight away.
Okay.
But then with Debbie Moore Designs, we always give you a forever code. And essentially what a forever code is a code, and these will be on the back of your dies. It's a new system that we've done. So you don't ever lose the code, which gives you this artwork forever. Now we have some cards just behind there, and I've got one here actually.
A little look at these.
So you can do baubles. I mean, look at that.
That as well as decoration, isn't it just fabulous?
So there's 2 different die sets, okay, and when you actually see them, you got options of the penguin fun or Rudolph and Friends. So with the penguins, you've got 3 different family members, and you can actually, for all these extra elements, even the fishing rod, you can die cut it. But look at this little, you know when you're a child and you cut out to make little snowflake bunting? That is a die.
Oh, wow.
Okay, so everything's so intricate. When we come to have a look at them in more detail, you can actually do. I love that idea of having that. So your name on the Christmas table, you can put the names on there as well.
Little name tags that you've kind of got just there as well. And then you mentioned, of course, your Rudolph and Friends, and you get totally different characters in this.
You do, and also at the moment they've got hats and scarves on, but you are building the scene, so you actually dress them. So, for example, on here, and this one here. This is all of them.
Oh, no.
So this is one of the projects in the project books, okay? But the idea is you can just keep adding and building it up.
And I think it's the scenes you can create, isn't it, with these as well?
Yes.
Because you can create huge scenes, you can do smaller scenes, you can do decorations. It's completely
Definitely.
up to you, really, what you want to do.
And when you actually get them, I mean, we'll have a look at them. You can see that you can mix in your papers, okay? You've actually got on here, is this the one? This might, the stencil coming up. There's a stencil set coming up that we've used on there.
Yeah.
You can mix it and match them all. And look at that one. That we've even got the actual fishing rod. This actually comes out like this.
Oh my, he's been joined on. Oh, how cute is that?
So you've got so many different elements on there. And right at the front, I don't know if you can see it, there's a canvas. So you can go from doing tags, Christmas cards, giftware, bags. Now, that's all the dies. I mean, there's so much. It's all about your imagination, what you can do. And because you're going to get 64 crafting sheets, you are going to get all the dies. I am sorry, my mind's blank with how many dies we have. I'm going to say about 33.
Okay, Laura will have it.
Something
you
like
can see
that.
actually on the sheets just
You
how
can
many
see.
there actually is as well. And I think what's perfect, obviously, is getting the dies to match as well, is that you do get that perfect cut. Because when you fussy cut or anything like that, you never get the perfection of a die.
You're going to get it, they work for thin dies. Have you grabbed those two sheets just on the end there?
Yes, of course.
So I've left them there. See how organised I was today?
Yeah,
I have
very.
to be. Literally, the dies also, you can see it on here. Can I just show you this one here?
Yeah.
So you see this here, up here, there's a line next to it.
Okay.
The reason being is I didn't want you, because obviously you are dressing the penguins. I know it sounds silly, you're dressing the penguins, but it's quite a small die.
Yeah.
But it's joined. So you just lay it up, so you don't have to worry about it being fiddly. And the same with the cane, and there's a fish wrapped. Of course, it has to be wrapped. Do you know what I mean? And there is a holly and a fish and another fish. And it really is so easy. And when it comes to do the demonstration, you'll be like, oh my goodness, I want this.
Absolutely.
I feel like a kid when I'm making these cards. And you can see that the design team have had so many different fun with them. You know, I've got Lois, I've got Rachel, I've got Bella. They've all done fabulous with these creations.
Yeah, they really have. They're beautiful. And I think it's the fact that you're getting so many characters in this. The fact that, like you said, you can actually dress some of these as well. You know, you've got all of those extra elements. You've got the dies to perfectly go with it. You've got the most gorgeous background papers.
Yes.
And £69.96 is the price point that it should be for these collections, for these dies, of course, that match it. Plus, remember, as Debbie mentioned, you do get that forever code that comes with them. So you could think, well, actually, I want to make this card 100 times over. You can. You can just keep on printing it out as many times as you want as well. But it's not going to be £69.96 today, because Debbie is doing you a discount deal price, brand new to us today. And instead of that price, we are going to take it here. I mean, that's a huge saving, $49.99.
Yes.
So
Well, I wanted you to just see the value.
Yes, yeah,
okay?
definitely.
But then just think about all the elements, hundreds and hundreds of elements. You know, it's for any age group. They're just adorable.
Yeah.
You are going to get it. $49.99 gives you all those dies, 33, 36, whatever.
Yes,
I will count them. Okay. And then you also get 64 crafting sheets. So the scenes, look, it's all done for you. And then you put a penguin fishing. You put a polar bear running after the penguin saying, please play with me. Okay. Then you got Rudolph. You've got all these characters on them. It is so full. And then you have these sentiments, and then you have these at the bottom here. Now, yes, you can fussy cut them, or if you want to die, you can go to the website and cut, and there is an accessory die you can do.
Okay.
But to be fair, these are the bits that are fiddly. You can see, I mean, look what I've done there. That, to cut out the actual fishing rods and a robin and a present, it's one item.
Okay.
Okay, one item. So when I say one item, you don't have to fiddle. It's not fiddling. When we have a look at the dies more closely, you'll see what I mean. And here is that gorgeous. Look at that snowflake.
I really love
the detail in it, everybody, and every year you're going to have fun. Now, somebody sent me a message in, Debbie, I would like some penguins that aren't just for Christmas.
Oh, okay,
they're not dressed.
No. Exactly, so you can use them all year round, can't you?
Okay, they're not dressed, so it doesn't look Christmassy.
No.
So if anybody wants to do cards for charity, for birthday cards,
exactly.
you've got the same thing. You know, there's loads of scenes when you actually get them home. And then, of course, they're the other characters. So it's not a choice of, you're getting all these dies.
Amazing.
Okay, and look at the tree.
I know.
Think
and that's
about
a big size, isn't it?
It's a big size, okay. We've got more trees on the show, but the idea behind this one is you've got layering to do a Christmas tree. And that, essentially, this card, this is why I've got this one here. We're going to do, this is from the actual project book, which I'm going to show you.
Yeah.
But look at the layout with them all.
Really gorgeous, isn't it? Now, we do have, of course, this is the physical kit. So this is where you get in both of those Match It die sets. You get that forever code, of course, to be able to print out as many times as you want. Plus, of course, you are getting all of those characters, as you can see. You're getting all of those background scenes as well, a gorgeous mix of those. And it does mean that you can make so many cards just from this, and then as many as you want when you print it out as well. There's a bit of a wait on the phone lines with this one. 20% of the stock gone now as well. It is a great discount with £20 off. Now, on the website, you can see already that we do have a digital downloader USB as well that actually is very similar to this. So if you want that one, you can do, and we'll be talking through that after a demo, won't we?
Definitely,
So
right.
We'll have a little look at what to do.
I'm
How
playing.
to choose. Yeah.
Do you know what? Yesterday I flew over
Yeah.
from France, and then I was just prepping and getting everything ready, and I was like,
I'm enjoying
I'm
this.
so having fun. It was just great, because if you're brand new to crafting, so you know somebody, this is brilliant kit to do, okay? And the dies are so small.
Okay.
So if you've only got one of the small die cut machine,
you can just
you'll
use
be fine.
that.
You'll
That's
be just
brilliant,
fine with
isn't it?
that.
Yes, if you've got
So
a
you don't
mini
need
image
to
or something
have
like that.
a specific, the big shot or anything like that. So it's a good starting point to introduce somebody to dies and a great present. So what I'm doing is I'm just doing a basic card on this instance to show you, if you are batch making, because a lot of people do at Christmas,
they do.
don't they? So you could actually just lay these out. You get, in the kit, 32 of these.
Okay, brilliant.
Different scenes. So all you're doing is put it on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Scene around
and because I knew we'll be talking a lot, I have already dressed part of them. Okay. So I'm going to show you how to do it. So, of course, I've gone with the gold colourway on this one. Okay. I'm afraid it's got to age where I need to put glasses on now.
That's okay. Lisa's lost hers somewhere in the building. So
oh, well, I nearly lost these. I left these in the car, so yes. So essentially, when you actually get this, you can actually see this is already one of the scenes, but some of the scenes don't have that.
Yeah.
So you have to decide where you actually want it, where you actually want to put them. And then what I've got, I've actually lost a penguin. He's gone away.
Is it the one with the... Oh, no, that's
no,
the penguin, isn't it?
I've lost a baby penguin. I'll do another one later.
Yeah.
But that's the beauty about it, you know, because you can essentially print it off again if you want. So
Yes, of course
what
you
I've
can.
also done here, these snowflakes, we have a die set on the show, so you can check that out.
Yep.
And I'm just going to now stick everything together.
Okay. Third of the stock has been allocated now on this one.
Oh, my goodness. I better be quick. Okay, because I will say once it's gone, it's gone.
Okay, right. So
It's
it's just
not
what we've got
yeah,
today.
it's just what you got today.
Yeah.
And then essentially all I'm doing is wiggling it into place if I can. There we go. Wants to go. And then just a card base. Now I've used my printable card.
Yes.
Because you can use it as a card base or use it for your printing directly on. And then what I've got on here, so there is, how cute is he?
Yeah.
You've got these already. So he's carrying a present, so I've already got that one there. And then what I've got is I have some fish in a bucket.
Okay.
And
It's
look,
got those extra little elements that are so cool.
so I am going to have, I've got my fishing rod.
Okay.
Okay, and then this is where you build it up.
Yeah.
Now I need to put a hat on him. So what I'm going to do is I am just going to get... So essentially I had a little baby penguin, which obviously he's gone the journey. But you can see, look, what I've die cut.
Yes, yeah. And actually, when you look at that, it's only a very small amount, isn't it, that's been die cut out as well of that whole sheet.
Yes,
how
definitely.
much each one of them are like absolutely jam-packed and filled.
Now, what I want to do is show you this.
Yeah.
So to do, there's something called shadowing.
Yeah.
So you actually take a mirror card or a plain card. Can you see that?
Okay.
And then you literally put it on top and leave it a little bit. Can you see?
Yep.
You can see it more on there, on that other card. So this is called shadowing, and all you're doing, you don't have to do it, but it's giving you the option. So if I rotate this,
yep.
Look at the pink round.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
Can you see? It just gives a bit of a definition.
Yeah.
And when you have a look at some of the samples, it's a good way of doing it. So it's a shadowing effect.
Lovely.
However, I'm showing you how to do it with or without.
Okay.
So let's now put all this together. So I am just putting, you're just building a scene, everybody.
Yeah, exactly.
You deciding what you're going to do. I'm going to have him there. Going to have that one here. And then I'm going to just put the hat on. If you have a look at the samples, you'll be, oh, you've got them there, brilliant.
Yeah, and I can just, while Debbie obviously builds those scenes up, you can see these samples and you can just see how different every single one is, of course, of what you've decided to build. And then, of course, that shadow effect is on quite a few of these cards as well, where you can just see that lovely kind of extra of the edge that we've got. So this is from, obviously, the penguins that you've got. You can make yourself, like we said, lovely little name tags, things like that as well, little table place settings, big cards, sort of smaller cards, medium cards as well. You know, it'll work across all of those different sizes, all of these lovely samples by Lois that we're seeing. But of course, do remember it also comes with your Rudolph and Friends, so you could also create things like these that we can show you as well. So it's really, really nice. They can mix together, or of course they can be individual. And remember that with those Match It dies, over 30 dies for you to be able to get that perfection of the cut as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And all the background sheets, which just start to build those scenes, and then you can just add as many elements on as you'd like to.
So I have got my little character. Look how cute he is.
Oh, wow, look.
So I've, you know, I'm putting a bit of glue on. Let's have him fishing.
But when I look at this, I'm thinking this could be first Christmas. This could be for mum or dad. It could be for your friends. It could be, you know, for your neighbours. It's something that's just going to cross over absolutely everybody.
Definitely. And what I'm doing is...
Oh, wow, it's 47.
Oh, well, sorry, everybody.
Well, it's better.
You get more.
Better that you're getting more than less.
But look, I've actually put my little character on.
Yeah.
He's got his scarf on. You could even put thread on there. And then what I've got is I've got my Merry Christmas.
Okay.
And then you can see it's all coming together.
And of course, that forever code as well. Do remember that if you wanted to make, you know, hundreds of these cards, you can do, because once you've used what you've actually got in your kit, you can then just print it out as many times as you want as well.
And then what I'm doing is just put in some snowflakes. Look, even the presents.
Yeah.
There's a little present. So he's bringing a present as well. I didn't glue that one. Let's have him dancing there.
Yeah.
He's bringing his pal.
Amazing.
But it's literally fun.
It's
building.
Yeah.
You can understand why I had lots of fun.
Definitely.
And then just randomly put in some snowflakes. Okay. These are fab. Now, I haven't got much stock left of this.
No, we have almost sold out. We have got the die set here that is available. We haven't got many left, but we will bring it live for you. So you can see the amount of snowflakes you're getting, and they're huge. I mean, that largest one is massive. Right down, wow, yeah, we've got single figures left because people have already spotted this on the website. There's all of those different snowflakes as well, kind of die cut out for you to be able to see. Now, it should be £14.99, but because we are limited on this, we are going to do an amazing deal for you. And snowflakes are one of those most used dies that you have. Yeah. £8.99. I commented on this when we saw the polls this morning. I was like, really? That's so good. So yeah, £9 for you to be able to get that today, down from £14.99, but the single figure's available. So it is going to be the first people to confirm on that one.
Right, because I wanted to use this.
Yeah. I love it though.
I need to show you something.
Okay.
Look at that little, what's on the end of the...
Oh look. Should we go into this so you can get right in close?
There you go.
It's just like everything has something extra kind of popped onto it. Yeah. It's like, you're like, I'm going to do this.
There's a little worm on the end of your fishing rod. It's just a bit of fun. So it's just to show you how intricate it is, okay? And look how quickly I created that.
Yeah.
And we're going to move on, but you could have a matching envelope.
Wow.
Okay.
Okay. Which then will fit it perfectly as well. And how special does that look to actually have the envelope that works with it as well?
And, you know, and this is what moves us greatly into it, but Seriously, everybody, I'm not going to be able to get any more stock in this year, and it is so fun to actually do it. And you saw how quickly I did that.
Exactly.
So if you think about cards for charity, we haven't talked about our angel policy. You can make as many as you want for charity or for yourself, but that is so adorable, and you've got it forever.
Exactly. Yeah, because obviously you've got them dies there always. You can print out as many times as you want as well. 40% of the stock has gone now, so massive well done if you have managed to jump in with this. £20 saving on it, so down to £49.99. Still available on split pay as well at £24.99. Oh, there's the little
Found
friend that
him.
we were looking for.
He was with the envelope. Oh, do you know what? I'm going to do this. This is a lovely little idea.
Go on. Oh, you can you can kind of close it up there and finish it off. What a good idea.
He wanted to be hid.
He did. He was hiding, and then he's like, I'm back.
There you go. Look at that.
There you are. Now you're making that little bit more special as well with that envelope. So superb collection if you do want that sort of physical kit. But we do also have the opportunity to get it digitally as well, okay? So if you would like the digital download, we've got that option. We've also got the USB option as well. We will bring the prices straight in. Now, with this, it gives you over 2,000 printable elements that you have. This is the digital format. It's the same as what's on the USB. We will have a look through these as well. Of course, if you go for the digital format, it will just come straight to your HobbyMaker account. And then once you've got it, you've got it. Just click purchase and it will come. It's the only thing you buy today. Of course, you won't pay postage and packaging because it doesn't actually need to be sent to you. We also have the USB that is available. Some people prefer to have a USB. Some people prefer for it just to be in the digital format. So it's really just about what you call for. So there's that Arctic Christmas USB that you've got there. And you just get even more almost, don't you?
It is. So the way to describe it, okay, is everything that you need for Christmas.
Okay. Yeah, right.
So you have the matchets, and they're great because you get the dies and everything's there.
Yeah.
Okay, and you get the 64 crafted sheets. But say you want to make a matching envelope.
Yes.
It doesn't matter what size you want it.
Okay.
Okay. Say you want to make a matching cute bag.
That's lovely, isn't it?
Okay.
Yeah.
And then you think, actually, I want to form for a pair of earrings.
Oh, yeah,
you
the
can print
different
them off at
sizes.
whatever size.
Yeah.
Or you want a little box.
Oh,
You can see how much fun I've had with this.
Yeah.
Okay. Or you want to have a shaker box. You've got all this and more. And then
also that shows the sizes, because that's the other thing I love about digital crafting is that same image, you've got him that size, you've then got him huge because you can actually blow them up, you can downsize them.
And what I've tried to do is give you other things on there. So you've got all your packaging, but then we have things called side scenes. One of the things I'm known for is for dimensional cards.
Yeah.
So I've given you the options that you've got on there.
Yeah.
Or this is, you're going to like this,
Go on.
a slider card
Yeah.
that slides down a hill.
Oh, right. Oh, that's fun, isn't it?
So you can just do that.
And
then, because it's digital, you can make it smaller. I know a lot of our American markets say, Debbie, I need smaller cards.
Okay.
And so you can do whatever size you want, okay, because you can print whatever options.
Super.
Because you've got the backing papers, we have rocker cards. I don't know if you can see, I can't reach it.
down at the bottom.
Over there, you've got rocker cards that you can actually do. You can see that. But you can make a rocker. There's a rocker card, and then there is an easel rocker with the pink one just down there with the seal.
Yeah, just
okay.
right at the bottom. Just
there you go,
that one.
That one there. I mean, how cute is
Yeah,
that?
yeah,
So you've got all that on there. And because you've got all the backing papers, we're going to have a look at it in great detail.
Definitely.
But you can create gifts. I mean, look at this one.
This. Yeah.
You think, oh, what's that? So you open it in. Oh, my goodness. Are you in suspense? Because I am. I can't even open it. You get in here a chocolate ready.
Oh,
and then we have marshmallows.
Oh, how
in
great
there.
is that?
So you can have fun creating loads of gifts in there. It is just jam-packed. 2,000 printable elements
It's a lot,
at one size.
For £17.99 or £14.99 digitally, depending if you want the USB. And of course, when you actually come to the interface that we'll have a look through, obviously, with the USBs and the digital downloads, what I always love with yours is they're so easy to navigate.
It is. So they are award-winning. We've been doing them now, oh my goodness, we've been doing them now 12 years.
Have you?
12
Okay.
years,
Yeah.
okay. So we're up to 700 110 collections.
Really?
Yes.
Oh, wow, that's amazing.
We've been going 15 years now. So.
Yeah.
So when you pop them in, they work with any computer in the world, PC, Mac or Linux, even the new Windows 11, you have no problem. We give you permission to use them with a scan and cut. You've got PDFs on there, you've got JPEGs on there, so whatever stage in your digital life you are, you'll be fine. You will be totally fine because it's a click and print system. We're going to have a look at it now. Now there it is, and as you can see, you've got 13 sections, but we're going to very quickly, there's no way we can go through everything. If we go into number one, number one gives you what we call is the main section. So just choose any of those. Okay, you can see you've got different colorways. You can fussy cut them, but if you think, actually, I would actually like to print that 50%, if you go to the top right-hand side, there's a little printer icon. Everybody can do this. Now, at the moment it's 70, but if you change that to, I don't know, 40, you can see how it's going to change the size. Now, if you have any of my nesting dies, the match it, so if you leave it at fit to page, which is the one above it, where it says there, that will give you the exact size to use your nesting dies. However, you don't have to. So we're going to click on X at the top because we're going to move on. If you go to the next page, at the bottom, you can see other characters. You've got, keep going, you can see all the main characters, keep going, and then choose any of those. Okay. I mean, how fun is that?
Look at the little fish. They're cool, aren't they?
They're so adorable. Okay, and you've got sentiments on there. Now, we come out of here. So this is just one section, everybody. You go into back and papers, number 2. Now, we're going to go through them very quick. You've got pages, keep on going. If you keep on going and keep on going and keep on going and keep on going, you've got some vintage ones, you've got dots, you've got Christmas, keep going.
Loads of them are not Christmas,
it doesn't have to be Christmas, no. So you've got, the reason being is because you've got characters without hats on. So we wanted, we had a question, people, and you keep on going, there's more, and then I love the next section. Keep on going. So you have character sheets, which are great for wrapping paper.
That's great.
So that one is obviously what we call a 3D for inserts as well. But if you go back into, close that down and click on one of the ones with the bears or everything, these are so you can make your own wrapping paper.
Or, of course, if you chopped into that, look at how many kind of individual elements you've got as well.
Oh, no, but this is one section. There's more. Okay, close this down. Right, we're going to move on because we're going to run out of time.
So just somebody's just sent in a message and they've basically just asked what's the difference of the digital download to the USB. They're exactly the same. The only difference is that you will get a physical USB that we're showing you through here, but the digital download, the only difference is it comes to your HobbyMaker account, so nothing needs to be posted directly to you. It's not the same as what's on the desk, so that's the physical kit that will actually be sent to you in terms of the papers, the dies and everything like that. That's the Match It kit, but everything on the USB and the digital download is exactly the same. This is over 200.
1,000 elements.
2,000,
And that's at the size it is. Brilliant. So if we just go back into a section, so I want to go into the envelopes because we're going to be doing the envelopes. So if you click on the envelopes, we're going to be doing a large envelope, and click on any of those, and it's made up of 3 sections. So you keep on going down. So you would just print it off, and you can print them off at different mediums, and I'll go explain that through. If you click on X, there's 3 different sizes, If you go back into envelopes and then click on C6, these are brilliant for doing personal. If you click on one of them, like gift envelopes. So if you then go to print and change that to say 40%. You can make some really gorgeous little envelopes.
And I just love that it's all been done for you. It shows you exactly where you need to score. You
don't need to do anything.
Wrong with them, can you?
Now, if I come out of here, we're going to quickly go, because we need to move on to other areas, So you have got on here, if you go to your mini cards, number 3. I've done this specifically for school.
Oh, great.
If you click on mini cards and click on one. So on here, can you zoom out a little bit? At the top, you should be, So you can see there's the sheet. You'd print that off, and that makes 3 mini cards.
That's great, isn't it?
And then you close it down and go to the X at the top, and then click on the next, click back onto mini cards again, and then go into mini card envelopes.
Oh, it's got the envelopes.
You then click on one of them. You have got the mini envelopes for the mini cards. And then, if you were selling, if you call back into it, you've got the cube box to sell them in.
Brilliant.
So if you click on the X at the top, again, there we go, and go back into mini cards, and then click on cube boxes. It does a box to put everything in.
That is brilliant.
Okay, so you can click on one, and as you look at, there's the diagram.
There's your instructions.
And if you scroll down, you've got everything.
That's fab.
And where to add glue, where to add everything. You can do tabs, bows, and everything like that. Now, if you quickly go to X, because there's so much on here, there's no way we can go through everything. If you go to, I tell you what you need to do is go to the actual cut, the mat number 11.
Okay.
On here, keep going to the next page, and the next page, and the next page. Sorry, keep going, keep going.
Keep going, look how many
keep going, keep going, keep going. Now click on any of those. What we've done is put these scenes on, okay? So you can actually build up and do whatever you want, and there's so much on here. It's just, honestly, everybody, there's no way I can go through it. All I can say is $17.99 for the USB key for a minimum of 2,000 printable elements. And everybody will want a smaller box. So you will want a smaller box. So already you know those 2,000 elements are going to become 4,000 elements, and so on. You're going to keep on going that way. And there's so much in there, and you won't be able to buy these.
No, not in them exact sizes. And it's the fact as well, you don't need anywhere to store it, because you can print as you go if you want to. So it's not like you've got to think, I've got to have a big craft room, 'cause I've got over 2,000 elements. Just print when you want, print when you go. So £17.99, as you can see, for the USB. 20% of this has gone. Or £14.99 if you want it as the digital download and you don't want the actual USB physically. Rightio, so we're going to be making, was it an envelope? Did you
an envelope. So we are making a blue envelope, okay? I showed you. So we have got some papers on. This is printed on my glossy paper, and this is printed on the satin.
And it looks completely different, doesn't it?
It is completely different. And I don't know if it's been loaded on here. We have a new silk card on the show, okay, but for here this is paper, this is satin paper, so you can see the difference between it. It gives a shine, the glossy paper enhances the colour,
doesn't it?
And then you have a matte finish. So I've done it this way so you can see how easy it is. I've already cut out the other pages with all the different elements, and then what I want to do is show you, all I'm going to do is what I tend to do is cut round the outside first by using my paper trimmer. Now it does say straight lines mean cutting, score lines mean scoring, okay, dashed lines basically. And what you have is everything's done for you. You do not have to think, oh, well, how am I going to do a large envelope? How am I going to do this? I've done that for you. So that means all you do is print it off. And then you literally cut out what I've just showed you and then do these little sizes. But you can turn these into little small ones, because you can print up 50%, so you can print up 75%. This is for an A5 card. But obviously, if you want for a 5x7, you've got that option.
But that's what's nice as well, because it's the best, isn't it, when it perfectly fits. I hate it when an envelope's massive and there's a little card in it. So it's that you can personalise it to make it perfect.
I mean, I can't tell you how easy it is, because all I've got, see these broken lines here? I'm lining it up, putting that on here, and put my glasses on so I can see the lines. So there you go. I'm using the channel of a paper trimmer to actually simply score. You can use a scoreboard if you want to. I just tend to use this all the time. And I'm using an embossing tool just to go around the edges. Once you've done that, that is all you need. The next thing you need is double-sided tape or glue. And watch how easy I put this together. If you've got a bone folder, use a bone folder, because what this will do is reinforce this line and help you cut it. So literally, oh, I don't think I've done that one actually. I was talking so much, I think I've only done 3 ends, but I will
go over the other.
Quickly. I don't recommend this, but for quickness, I'm doing it. There we go. And then what you do, you open it back up, like so, and this is how easy it is.
Oh, so you just pop them on.
Okay, and then you use double-sided tape or glue. And above the score line, you just put your adhesive.
Brilliant.
I tend to use glue because I like to wiggle it into place.
Give you a few seconds then, doesn't it?
And then do the same on that, like that. Wiggle it into place. Now we have some glitters on the show.
We do, they're nice.
I am going to add some glitter to my lovely little character.
Fab.
So that goes on there. Now remember, this is using satin, which is why it looks a matte. Where glossy looks, it's a coated paper that gives you the colour. But look how easy. I then turn this over, fold these over. There's my envelope.
Amazing.
But personalising it, everybody can do this. There's my little envelope.
Brilliant, look at that.
Who wouldn't want that?
I know.
I need to put a little bear on the end there.
Yeah.
Okay, but then what I'm doing is I'm going to use some glitters.
Okay.
We have 4 glitters.
Yeah, we've got a set of those. You can see them just here if you'd like to get these. All of them approximately 6 grams each. And again, I think with glitter, you can't ever have enough, can you?
No, no. Now, there's one of them is one that I've been doing for years called Chameleon.
Okay.
And essentially, it picks up the colour underneath.
Oh, okay.
So whatever colour
Yeah.
you do, it changes colour.
Oh, that's great.
So essentially, I'm going for the blue, and I'm just going round details. Now, you just need a glue pen, and simply just go around it like so. And it just finishes off the detail. And then watch, I just put a bit of glitter on. Obviously, you don't need that much.
Yeah, you can just pop it back in though, can't you, after?
Yes, I'm just going to do that.
Yeah.
And you can see this sparkle already.
Love that, don't you?
I love this glitter, and I'm just going around it. Okay, so I'm just quickly doing this very quickly because on his scarf, but you can go to town with it.
Yeah, and again, I mean, such a good price because you're getting all 4 of these sets. As you can see, you've got that lovely chameleon that Debbie was obviously talking about there, which has almost an iridescence to it, and we'll come to the colour that it's on top of. You've got your gold, you've got your silvers within this as well. So 4 parts are £8.99 today. So we are looking at, what's that, £2.25 a part? So really, really great price to be able to get that. It just adds that finishing touch.
Oh, look at that.
Yeah.
He just needs glitter.
Absolutely.
He's lovely. He's
super,
lovely.
isn't it?
Bit of sparkle.
Yeah. Wow, love it. Yeah, so it just works so, so well. So remember, of course, with this new collection, there is either the chance, of course, to be able to get that physical kit that we spoke about, where you are getting the characters, you're getting the background scenes that come with this. You're getting over 40, I think it was 47 dies that come with this, the match it dies to perfectly cut these out. Plus, of course, you get that forever code so you can print this out as many times as you would like to as well. So once you've kind of finished using those 64 sheets, you can keep on printing more. Around 60% we're approaching now of that kit having been allocated. It's got a £20 saving on, and it is £24.99 if you want it on split pay. Now, the other way to get similar to what we're seeing there is to go for either the digital download or the USB. The USB is £17.99. You get that physical USB. Digital download $14.99 will come straight to your HobbyMaker account. Now, it's very similar to what we've seen. The difference is you get over 2,000 printable elements on this, so it is absolutely jam-packed. I mean, we saw as you were going through this just how much you get from the background papers to getting those sort of mini cards that we got to see. You can make your envelopes, of course, you can make your bags. You've got the bows that were within this. You've got so much inspiration. It is phenomenal. And again, you can print them out as many times as you want in any different sizes, also at that superb price of £17.99. And if you want the glitters to go with it, we've got them at £8.99 as well. So everything works so well together. Now, we have got a few other bits that are available in the show as well. Now, we have got these here, which I think we've got to talk about. A lot of people mentioning these.
I realised I was meant to do that in my last demo, so I'm going to squeeze it in there.
That's all right.
I got distracted. I got so excited.
So these are the embossing stencils that we've got here. So you've got the lovely almost polka dots. It could be use it for
so they have been used. Which one have we got? Trees. Look, there's the trees on here.
That you can see here.
So they've been used. Can you see in that background there?
Yes.
They've been used on there. So you're going to get, it's not a choice of, you're going to get all
of them.
3.
Yeah.
So you could, I love that one.
I love this one.
Sounds
You've
like
got the holly that we can see there as well, with those vines that we can experience as well. So all 3 of these, and again, great for Christmas, but again, you know, you could use these not for Christmas, couldn't you, without a doubt as well, because you could be using, you know, parts of the vines, you could be using the dots at any time. £23.99 is not going to be your deal price at all. Instead, £17.99. That is for all 3 of those. And I love, of course, that, like you've put there, stencils can double up, of course, as embossing folders as well.
Yes, they can. I mean, there's so much on there. I mean, with those, okay, you can actually use them. We've seen them use them as paste. I'm going to use them with some inks. Okay. And also you can use them for embossing. I will show you embossing in the next show.
Super.
If you don't know that you can emboss with stencils.
Yeah, then you can see that in the next show. So we've got those there, all 3 of them, £17.99. So well done if you've jumped in and managed to get that. Now, we also have, which you can see in front of me just here, because quite a lot of you have jumped in for these. These are the Match It Christmas trees that we can actually see here. And I just love that, I mean, they are huge sizes, I have to say, when you're sort of looking at those central images of the trees. But you've also got a lot of other extras, of course, that does come with this as well. And it will come, of course, with the physical stencil. It comes with the die set that goes with it as well.
No, it doesn't come with the stencil. The stencil is separate.
Sorry.
So you get those sheets.
Brilliant. Okay,
you get the forever codes. Okay, so there's the die set itself. If you bring the die over, it is very big. Okay. There's a lot of dies on there. In actual fact, they can be used as a standalone. You don't need to do any kind of, so I'm just showing you some, like on here, like you don't have to use any match it sheets. Can you see what I mean?
I mean, they look great, don't they?
You can create your own trees, and you've got baubles on there, okay? You can just print them.
I love that one.
Yeah, so you can cut them out, okay? Yeah. I'm just trying. Or they do come now with the matches. Now you'll get a forever code, so you can. Nice. So this is for the stencil, the backdrop, but the trees are from these dies. Yeah. Now we need them for Christmas, for Winter Wonderland, January. It is one that you'll reach for again and again, and you can use them like on here to create the backdrops as well. You can have, and then you will have the forever code to do 3D cards. Yeah. And your forever code comes, basically, you'll never run out.
No, which is perfect, isn't it? So you can see that there. If we just look at what the matchets are as well, you can see the difference of these sheets. And I love that they've actually got sort of border strips included. You've got your sentiments that are included as well, your suns, your moons. So you're going to get 10 sheets. But in the different colourways, they look so different.
They are. I mean, there's one that is like a white one. I love that one. You just add some glitter to it and it'll look all frosted. So you've got that option. So the idea behind it is you've got the original artwork, so you can use it, okay? But then, as I showed you, it can be used as a standalone. Definitely. Now, what we've done on here is you'll never run out of the artwork because you've got it, and then you've got the dies. But then we do have a separate, if anybody's into stenciling, you can actually create, can you see, the backdrop. So we have a stencil that's been designed to go with it. So if you look at the stencil, you've actually got, where I find the one I've got. So we have got, there you go, can you see? The icicles along the top. Yeah. So if I show you now this card, so you can see the icicles along the top, okay? We've got it on there, but then, this one, you can see it better. There you go. This one is the one you can see it. So then you can see the icicles along the top there. Then you can see the mountain. And then you've got the mountain on here.
It just works, doesn't it?
Okay, and then the moon. So now when you look at the stencil, you can then see you've actually got on the stencil the different moons, okay? And you've also got like snowdrifts, and this bit in the middle here is for your trees. Okay. There we go.
Yeah, and that's what I loved when we actually saw that effect that you're seeing there. Just before we come across the stencil, we're just going to get the price down that we can actually get on the Match It winter and Christmas tree set that you've got. So you've got your crafting sheets, you've got your die sets, of course, that are there. You've also got your forever code. Now, this is a brand new low price. It has never been at £12.99 before. I believe the lowest it was at previously was £14.99, so it is the lowest price ever for you to be able to get this. And I mean, £12.99, you're sort of looking at that, you're thinking, thinking, well, that should just be that, or it should just be that. You
Yes.
wouldn't be thinking you'd be getting both of them.
No, you're actually getting so much on there. And the thing about it is it's not just for Christmas.
No,
Trees
exactly.
not for Christmas.
No, not at all, are they? Forest scenes are all year round, aren't they? Moons are all year round.
But you can actually use this tree to add more trees to your other collection
that you've got as well, which is a really
Yes.
nice idea. Let's just bring the stencil live for you as well, as you saw with them samples, how well it actually works with those, but it all work individually again as well. It's an absolutely gorgeous stencil that you've got there, and it is reduced today from £9.99 down to £6.99 for you to be able to get this. I absolutely love it, and I think that sample that we sort of spoke about there, where you kind of see the mountains behind,
Yes.
you see the way it's created on
Yeah.
the trees as well.
That's
It's just
it there.
fabulous.
But don't forget, you can use this, the reason why the stencil is on
Yeah.
its own, because you use it as a standalone, and you can do so many, you can create so many different things with it.
Yeah.
And with it, because I'm going to use that stencil to do the icicles, but really, honestly, when you get it home, you can do loads of scenes.
It's fabulous. It's £6.99 for that. Did you want to go to a demo first and then
Yes.
introduce the project book after?
I am using the project, actually, I need the project book as...
Oh, well, I've got it here. So should we just bring it live and then we can kind of go into the demonstration
Yes.
with it? Because this is the inspirational project book that you've got here, which is Cute Christmas, that you can see. It's absolutely jam-packed of inspiration, isn't it?
It is. So what I'm going to do is just not show you the first page, because it has a forever code in.
Right, yeah.
Okay, so just do that. Because on the inside,
Yeah.
it will tell you, it will download all the content.
Okay, super. Right.
Okay, so you get everything. You get step-by-step instructions, you get ideas. So all these projects are in there, and you get to download all the papers that reflect into it. And they are very cute and adorable.
So all that artwork is coming to you as well as the booklet?
Yes, so you are getting the booklet, but then you're getting all the content and more. So you've got these, I mean, look how fun he is.
I know.
So you've got all those on there.
Yeah.
I'm trying to...
Oh, I know. I do that sometimes, but your finger's not quite...
There's more. I can't open that other page, but you can see how much there is. And if I just do this, there we go. So there's loads of ideas and inspiration, but then it doesn't run out ever, because you get it as a forever code to be able to create these cute cards.
When you see some of these cards, I mean, they're absolutely gorgeous of what you could actually create with this as well. £24.99 would be a great price. We are going to do something even better for you today in terms of getting this. They're just happy, aren't they? I feel like every time you got something like this, you would feel cheerful. You know, you feel Christmassy. And it's really, I mean, this one here sort of joined on, so they look like they're actually sledging along. You are going to get a £10 discount today, so we are going to be taking this down to £14.99. You have got 23 step-by-step projects within that booklet that we've got. Don't forget the Forever Code comes with this as well, so you can print off everything in terms of what we're seeing here to make these cards, but as many times as you would like to as well, which is a great price for it at £14.99.
I mean, it's so good, because obviously that's penguin theme.
Yeah.
But what I'm doing is I've taken one of the inspiration, and I'm using the inspiration to create the next card.
Yes, which you can do.
So this is the thing. So if I could borrow this second.
Of course.
So when you actually get it home, obviously, as I said, on the inside page, it will tell you, I'm not going to show you, but it'll tell you where to go to get all the content that you're going to get.
Yeah.
And I'm actually going to do this card.
Okay.
It's a double step, but I think I've lost where we've done with the other card. But the idea is...
Oh, was it this one that you wanted, the one we had before? That one.
So from that inspiration, you've got your double step.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, so the beauty about this is, yes, you've got all these penguins and Frosty and all the characters, you're going to get all the content, but then you've got the inspiration to then use it.
So it becomes any of your other collections.
Any of your, and it doesn't have to be
cards.
Christmas.
No, not at all.
It's all about ideas for Christmas as well as ideas for every day. Always look at it from that point of view.
Yes, yeah.
And I am using the Match It that we've had a look at, and I'm also using some stuff from the USB key.
Okay, lovely.
Okay, or the download, whichever one you're going with. So essentially what I'm doing is I'm putting this on here, like so.
Yeah.
But this is how easy it is. Now I've taken the instructions and created this double step. And then I'm just putting my adhesive on here. But what I want to do is show you, by having the project book,
Yeah.
did we mention that it sounds as a download as well?
Okay, yeah, we can also bring that up as well. So if you do want to get all the instructions and everything that we've got there as part of a digital download rather than the actual kind of hard copy that we've got here, then you can do that. £9.99 for you to get it that way. So it's up to you whether you want the physical booklet or whether you'd rather it all be there as the digital download straight on your HobbyMaker account.
So what I was going to say is if you get it as a download of anybody, you can be crafting now.
Yes, exactly.
The same with a USB key. So what I've done on here is I've already cut down my papers because I knew what we like. We talked.
Yes, I know. It's never enough time, is there?
No. And then I'm putting that on there like so.
Yeah.
So very quickly, I have actually done the card base.
Yeah, super. Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Look how easy that was.
Yeah, really
okay,
good.
it goes flat and it's in blue and I've got an envelope already in that pattern.
Yes,
so that is obviously from the USB key. And then I'm just laying it out flat. Could I just have that stencil?
Yeah, of course you can, yeah.
Okay, so also on the show we've got my blending mat. So what I'm doing is I'm putting that on here because I am using this to add, what I want to do is add a little bit of snowdrift on here.
Yeah.
And just add a little bit more definition. Do you remember what I said about these are actually added?
Yeah.
So you could add, you've got the icicles if you wanted to, you've got that option on there. And I could, but what I want to do is just add a little bit like another hill.
Okay.
And we've also got some blending brushes.
Yes.
So I'm just picking up some colour on my blending mat.
Right.
And then I'm just lining it up like so. So what I'm trying to show you is this stencil isn't just designed for using with the trees.
No.
You can use it with other areas. Once you understand what you get on the stencil, you can just keep adding it.
Yeah.
And just keep on going around there. And I'm just kind of adding another definition. So it's just a bit of fun, isn't it?
Yeah.
So just very quickly, just add it on there.
Yeah.
There we go. Right, so I've just added those
Really
two
looks
on
good,
there.
doesn't it?
So
Yeah.
it's just a bit of depth, and I'm just going to add another little one just there, like a snowdrift. So I'm actually going to add that one there.
Yeah.
There we go. And I'm just using distress inks. You can use any distress. You can use Lisa Horton's distress inks or inks or anything like that.
Yeah.
Okay. And I can keep on adding, but what I've done is given more definition.
It transforms it, doesn't it?
And now all I need is characters. So like on the card that is somewhere.
Oh, this one, the double step one.
Okay, what I want to do is show you on these ones, you can see that this has been, you've got a shadow on there.
Yes, yeah.
Okay, and these characters are already there. So you're building everything up. So always start from the back and then move forward. That's so important. So essentially what I'm doing, this one's already got a shadow on. Can you see the blue?
Yeah.
And then look, it's so easy to actually put it together. So I'm just deciding where I want everything. Okay. And he's even got a little sledge. And these are from the matches, and he's even got a little belt.
That's cute, look.
So I'm just going to put that on there.
Oh, it's going to be Christmas soon.
Oh, it's great, it certainly is. And then I've got my little polar bears. You can, if I could have that card, what have we done with the card again? We keep moving the card.
Did I take
Move it?
Oh, it's here. Here we go. Yes,
I'm going to keep this. What I want to do is show you on here is they've all got hats.
Yes.
Right? So obviously this is what I was trying to say to you is you can, they look okay like that, but as soon as you put a hat on them, look. So I am just going to move that to one
Almost
side.
brings the expression out even more, doesn't it?
I'm just going to just add. So we're just literally adding everything.
Okay.
There's my characters. It is so fun, everybody. Oh, he's going to have tinsel on this one. He's doing...
Again, I do love looking at them penguins without anything on, and you go, they're definitely an all-year-round penguin.
Yeah,
you know, on
so,
sort of birthday cards, things like that, they'd be super for as well.
Yeah, and look at the seal.
Yeah.
So there's my characters, and you can dress them. You are literally dressing them. Putting that one on there, putting hats on them, deciding where you want on everything. And honestly, I love how easy it is to just lay them up. I mean, they look great as they are. And then all I'm doing is then adding my scarves.
Yeah.
You can add glitter to it, you could add gems. And then I've got everything ready, and it's a matter of putting it together.
Yeah.
Okay, so now what I'm going to do is we're going to, like on here, start with the back and bring forward. There's more different things.
Yeah.
For quickness, I am using, I'm just using the glue.
Okay.
But I would recommend experiment with foam pads and add them more, because time's running away with us.
I know, it always does, doesn't it?
Always. So what you need to do is simply decide where you're going to have that. So I'm going to put him there.
Yeah.
And let's position. He's adorable. He's already got a hat on.
So cute.
So cute. Then I'm going to have the sledge there.
And I think this is really where you can see as well how all of these different bits actually work together, because of course you can get that inspirational project book, but it's going to work so well with those initial new collections that you're using at the moment, where you can get your penguins, where of course you can get your reindeer and friends as well. Very, very popular to get the physical kit that we can see just here, which of course has all of those characters in it. It also has so many background papers that we can see. On top of that, you have got all of those dies, of course, that match it with those as well. So you're talking 47 dies within that. My batteries have just gone on my talk back, just to let you know as well. So I don't know what you're going to be telling me. But there we go. You can hear. That has been very, very popular at £49.99. That's £24.99, of course, on split pay as well, and loads you with that still in your basket.
I mean, look how easy it is. I'm having so much fun. I'm layering it all up, adding my characters on there. Really, honestly, just have a go, print everything up, and you are literally, as you can see, I'm adding more characters. There's a penguin going to see Rudolph at the back of there. And because I did these, can you see, I did these little snow drifts, you can be walking. So yet again, I'm just going to have, my sentiment, it says Merry Christmas and Happy New Year. That's just going to go down in the middle. And I'm literally just laying it all up. He's going to have a present in his hand.
Okay.
We have snowballs by him. There we go, look at that. Look how easy it is to put it all together. And then more presents everywhere.
Love it.
And don't forget, you know, every single one of your cards are going to be different.
Exactly. Unless you want to make the same, and then you can print it off 100 times if you wanted to. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Which is what's so good about all those forever codes that we have, or getting it on the USB or the digital download.
There we go. So, obviously, because we're running out of time, I have another penguin somewhere, so I'm just going to put this one on here.
What time are you next on? I know you're on a different shift, but what time is
5.
That? 5. Lovely.
But look, if I rotate this, so this is a blue one.
It's really gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at that one. Okay. And then I did an envelope, didn't I?
Yes, you did.
I did an envelope. So you can have a matching envelope and with a bit of glitter. Or if you want to do roughly the same card, the inspiration came from the project book. Look how adorable that is with the pink. And then don't forget that if you wanted, we haven't mentioned it, we'll mention the next hour, the printable packs.
Yes. They're all on the website already, so if you want to jump on and get that, to get the different finishes, then you can do. Thank you so, so much.
Thank you, everybody.
Time has disappeared. We've fitted a lot in, so do look back at everything that is there and is available. Remember, if you want that kind of hard copy, it's there at $49.99, or over 2,000 elements. That's your USB or your digital download, also there on the website as well. Debbie will be back in now with something completely different, so do make sure you're tuning in with that. We're with another Debbie in a moment, though, where we've got a brand new launch on Crafter's Companion. I'll see you in a second. Bye. That.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So, shop your way with split pay.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made and we're giving you full creative control, but you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian. Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker. Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
Right, so on to the second Debbie. We just need Debbie Robinson to be here now as well. We could be like Debbie, then Debbie, then Debbie.
We could have a Debbie Day, couldn't we? It is a Debbie Day, double Debbie Day today. Yeah, absolutely.
And maybe that's what we need, just a themed Debbie Day one day.
Oh, I like that idea.
Yeah. We'll take it to Scott. So welcome. We've got a lovely show, haven't we, today? We've got some brand new bits. We've got lots of other deals as well that are on the website.
We absolutely have, Shirley. You know what? I love these because if you love simple crafting, you just want to grab something, you just want to do something quick. But then if you're an advanced crafter and you want to add more to it, because these are uncoated pages, we'll go more into it. But you can add your gems on, you can add your gilding wax, you can add your glitters, you can start inking them. There is so much you can do with these. But if you just want something simple, layer them up. They don't even have to be put onto a 3D element. No. They're very clever and all the hard work's done for you.
Really, really is. Now, we've got 3 different kits in essence, 3 different pads that we've got. So we'll kick off first with the everyday that you can see, of course, just here. Now, they've all got a really, really good saving that we're able to do on these as well. Now, everything's cut for you with these. They are your pre-cut layering pads that you're getting. Now, you have got, with each of these as well, you've got 4 different designs. So, of course, you can actually see on this exactly the designs that you are going to be able to create. You are then able, with each of these, to actually be able to create up 2 of each of these designs. So when you actually open it up, I'll kind of just give you a little look look at kind of what you have, you can see what we mean by the fact how they are all already pre-cut. So all of the work has been done for you in terms of the die cutting on each of these that you can see, okay? Now, if I come across to show you a finished sample, you'll get more of an idea of exactly what you do with these. When you see the height on that and you see the finish, it's just mesmerising.
I know, it is so mesmerising. They're very clever and so well put together. I absolutely love. They're beautiful.
I've never seen anything else like this.
No, me neither. No, you're right. I haven't either.
And it feels like it should.
Yep.
Like if I saw this right at a store, I'd be thinking, gosh, someone has spent hours. They've die cut this bit, they've die cut this bit,
and actually, you're right, because we've done dies where they're layerable. So you cut one die out, then put the next one on top, then the next tie. We've never done ones which have 5 layers on them in 5 different colours that are all done for you. And you've got 2 each of these designs inside your pack, which is incredible.
So it does mean altogether you'd be able to make 8 cards from each pack.
Yes,
is that correct? Yeah.
Yes.
If you use up sort of each of those layers, and you can see that each layer that kind of comes with this, you know, very sort of easily kind of shows you sort of what you're getting, and then how you want to sort of layer those different colours, because like 2 of each you can see, and then you've got the other colours that are kind of coming with each of these, which you're going to layer up to create that final look, of course, that you can see with all of those 5 layers. It's just so clever, and I'm thinking as well, the design team to actually be able to go through all of this to make sure it perfectly
how
fits.
they've done each one.
It's brilliant.
Absolutely, yes. We often talk about sort of laser cut, and that's definitely what these are. But to have 5 layers and have that amazing depth and sort of look through, almost like a tunnel vision, isn't it? So yeah, they're absolutely amazing.
Those bits that I was just showing you there would then end up like this. And I mean, look, you go from kind of looking at that, thinking, oh, each layer's beautiful, to actually creating the most amazing birthday cake.
Absolutely.
With all of those colours, everything you see in the kind of definition and the height in these cakes that we've got there as well. Now, with each of these, we also are going to be giving you some ribbon to go with them. So it does mean if you kind of want to finish with a bow or anything like that, that you can do as well.
Absolutely, yeah. It's a great way to have it. I love the fact that we've got ribbon with each one. Each one coordinating with the sort of colours in there. So they're great little bundles.
Now, $24.98, that would be the price, of course, that we should be going to. But we are going to do you a lovely discount price. And I think you've also got to kind of sit there and think, well, what would you sell each of these cards on for? Because you can make 8. They look so expensive.
They do look expensive, yeah, absolutely. And you don't have to just make cards with them. You can put these onto your boxes.
Yes,
you can literally make so much with them. You could even use these as a bit of home decor, some of these as well. Which is incredible.
Absolutely. Price coming straight in. So today we're going to be taking that. Gosh,
that's a big saving.
That's a really nice price. I thought we were going to go to like $19.99.
I actually thought that's what they were. So I think $15.99, that's incredible.
Isn't it? Just, I mean, that is, when you think about it, that's £2 a card without paying anything for your ribbon, if you want to look at it that way.
Absolutely.
So 4 different designs. You'll be able to make 2 of each of these. Of course, they do come with 5 layers each as well to put them together. And what we'll do is we'll get the price down on all of them, and then we'll look at how to put them together. Because I think at first you might look at this and think, well, how do I do it? Can I do it?
Yes.
It's actually quite easy.
Definitely. And it's really lovely that we've put them into categories as well. So you've got your Christmas, you've got your Halloween, and you've got your everyday. So it's really good that we've got 3 different categories that are going to go through all year round. So if you want a quick make, these are the ones for you.
Yeah, definitely. So should we come across to Christmas now? I'll give you an example of one of the makes that you can actually make with Christmas as well. I mean, the baubles that we're seeing on that one is absolutely beautiful, isn't it? And the colours that are coming through it.
They're so good. I do predict the Christmas ones might be the most popular. The designs in these, once you see them, are incredible.
Yeah. If we come across to the boxes, you can see the 4 different designs that we actually have in the Christmas. Remember, there's enough in these to be able to create 2 of each. You have got your Christmas tree, you've got your Father Christmas, you've got the baubles you just saw there, you've also got the bells. They're just very sort of, just feel very sort of like classic Christmas to me.
They are classic. They're classic. They're designer looking. They're expensive looking. I think you've got everything here. And then, like I say, if you want to add to these, so you want to add those ribbons to them, you want to add your gems to them, you want to ink around the edges, you want to heat emboss parts of it, you absolutely can do that. And I think that's what's really important with these. With dies, we say they're versatile. These pads are versatile, so amazing.
I think it feels like what you'd see in Harrods. Do you know what I mean? Like if you went into Harrods or something like that. That's the kind of thing that you'd sort of expect to see. And you can see the height, of course, on these, which is where all of those are layering up to be able to bring you that. And of course, again, that free ribbon is coming to you. So £15.99 for this, with ribbon that is included with this also. We then also have, of course, our Halloween collection. So I will give you a look that we can see on that as well. Oh yeah, just for this, we can just come back across that ribbon that we showed you, of course, that goes with this as well. It was that stripy ribbon that we saw there with the jingle all the way. So that's what will be coming with that collection.
I love that ribbon, by the way.
It's really nice, isn't it?
So good, yeah, so lovely.
And then we've got the Halloween collection that we can see as well. So one example of one of the designs that you've got here. Very intricate, this one, I have to say.
I love the Halloween. I mean, I think the Christmas will go first, but I absolutely love the Halloween. The designs in the Halloween are absolutely stunning. They're brilliant, honestly. When you start laying them up, the amount of fun. If you love crafting with the kids, the grandkids, these are the sort of pads that they can do because the layers literally just all go together.
Yeah, super, aren't they? And again, you can see that we've got there the 4 different designs that you've got. So from the haunted house to the ghost to the wonderful pumpkins that we've got there to the one that we've just showed you that's finished up as well. So each of these layers, of course, different that are then put together. And then if we show you the ribbons you'll get with this, very different to the other ones we've seen in terms of the colours, but will work perfectly with this collection at £15.99 as well. Should we get into doing one so we can
Let's
see exactly
absolutely show what they are. So I'm going to take the Christmas one, and probably my favourite. I quite like this one, although there is one in the Halloween I like as well with the ghost. And I'm going to turn this over so you can't see it because I'm going to bring each layer in so you can really see how you put them together. So look at that. I mean, you wouldn't even think that that was going to turn out to be a Santa Claus. Super cute this is. And I'm going to show you what I've done here. I've got a bit missing out of here. There's a reason for that, because when I was layering these up, I felt like there was lots of wasted space. Because they're printed and they're done for us. But when you start putting these together, there's lots of space. So that red and the green is not needed, because then when we go in with the next layer, which is the white layer, it completely covers up what I've took out. So I'm just being really frugal. And what I did is, let me just bring in this. I've used another one of our designs that we had, which was our Christmas sentiment frames. And I've just cut out some little holly leaves, which are the same colour as what I've cut out of these. So these were the little bits that I took out. So you can see here, just taken out of there, and just use those. So be a little bit frugal with your cardstock. It's just a nice way to bring in extras. And then when we start building that up, and then our final layer over the top, look how amazing that Santa Claus now looks, which is incredible. Now for the first one, I'm literally just going to layer these up, not through any, I'm going to use a wet glue as well. And the reason I'm going to use a wet glue is just so I've got a bit more wiggle room. And I always like to start with the base layer first and start with them upside down. So little just tip, because then that way you know exactly where you're gluing. You're not putting it in any places that you don't need to stick it down with. If you're using your foam pads, you would do exactly the same. So don't worry about where your foam pads are going, as long as you're layering them one by one the opposite way. And literally we're just going to be, and I've said that now, just making sure I've got these the right way, because I've been moving them about. That's, no, see, not that way I think it must be. There we go, that's the way. So just popping that down. And I've just popped it down because I don't need to worry where it's going, because I'm just going to wiggle that into place, tap that down so that I know that that's all where it should be. And then we're going to go in with each layer. Right, so just taking a little bit of tacky glue, popping it around the edges. So I'm doing my first one. I wanted to show you how just laying them up with glue, how they look. You don't have to use anything else other than some glue, and each one will come into its own. So you can see just by tapping that down, they're all cut to size. Looks really strange, especially the way I've cut that out. It looks very, very weird, but as our Laura just said, trust the process, because I promise you, it's this.
You wouldn't think he's
yeah, don't send it out. Make sure you check the kids' cards if they're doing them before you send it out. But now you can see our Santa Claus is really coming to life on here, just squaring off my card. And then that last one is going to really bring him to life. So we're just going to literally pop that last one. And what you could also do, which we'll show through the demos, is how you can use flat ones and use your foam pads in between. You haven't got to use, so if you still don't want it to be fully 3D, you can just do it in parts.
Right,
and I think that's a really nice way. I would also say be mindful of your postage.
Yes,
if you want to post it, you want a flatter card. So you can see just by putting all of those on top of each other, we've created that amazing 3D without even putting our foam pads. Now, all I've done here is I've tried to tone in colours. So these were just from an old paper pad. We've got the green from the leaves, we've got the stripes from the red and white of the Santa, and we're just going to do a really quick easel card. So you don't have to stick to just putting them on the front of just an ordinary card. So we're doing an easel card. Think of the different concepts you can do. They're all just going to look amazing. So tapping that one down. As with an easel, I've just done a 6x6 card blank, scored it in half, and then made that stick just to that front piece there. So I'm just making sure that's stuck really well with my glue, and then I've used our foam tape on the back here just to make this 3D, because we want this to act as a little stopper. I'll pop that in the middle there, and then I've just got my sentiment to put on, which I've also just popped in some foam pads on the end, so just taking those off. And then I've tied a ribbon with the ribbons there. We've got gross grain. Is it gross grain ribbon?
Is that the pronunciation of it?
I'm not. That's what I'm asked. I think it is. I think it's gross grain ribbon. So I've just tied that into little bows, so little striped ribbon. And then we're going to stick this onto the front to create our easel card. So nice and simple. So popping your glue all at the front. That will go just onto the front there. It's a really lovely, cheerful card, isn't it? And then we're just going to add, and in fact, I'm going to use some 3D glue gel just to add our ribbon onto our card. So I'm just going to pop that there. And then if I turn that round.
That is so,
there we go.
So lovely, isn't it? Wow, so you can create 2 of each of these designs. So you're going to be able to create 8 cards from each of these packs that we can see as well. So that is one, of course, of the, that is just one of the images we've got. You've also got this one that we can see, of course, here as well, which is absolutely fabulous. So that is a second one of the designs. You might want to do that sort of image as well. So you've got the baubles. Now, this will also come, of course, with your bells that you can see there, and it will come with that large Christmas tree. And all you need to do, exactly what you saw Debbie doing, is kind of get those 5 layers out, then you pop those together, and then you just need to put it onto your card base that you want with these as well. So 8 cards out of each of them. Remember, it also comes with ribbon today, so you are going to get that ribbon with this one for a brilliant price of £15.99 on that one. Now, lots of you also coming through for the everyday, so let me just give you a reminder of the everyday. Now, you can see that you've got 4 different images that we can see with these as well. So you have got the birthday cake, you've got the presents with the balloons, you've got the butterfly, you've also got the sort of Prosecco bottle or champagne bottle that you've got there as well. Plus it comes with ribbon that will match perfectly with this. Now, we have got 2 of these already made up. So there is the happy birthday one that you can see. So once you've kind of popped all of those layers together, that is what you could expect to do with this, which looks fabulous. There is also the celebrate with your champagne glasses that you've got, the bunting, you know, all the sparkle that's kind of coming out of that if you want to add your gems onto it. Now, your other 2 designs are these ones. So I've just popped the 5 layers out, and you can see by sort of taking the layers in order, so you sort of start with that, and then what you would do is you get each layer and you'd be building those up, and you're thinking, well, where are we going to go? What are we going to create? Well, by popping those 5 layers together, suddenly you have got that gorgeous finished look that we can see there. So that is the 3rd from the everyday. We've also got this one, which is the butterfly. So again, get your layers in order, and you can just see how you kind of pop these together, whether it's with your foam pads, whether it is, of course, with your glue or anything like that. And as you're building each layer. It's absolutely amazing because when you put that final layer on, you suddenly go, wow. And that's where the wow factor comes, isn't it? By actually popping that final one on. So it's that one. You've also got, of course, the lovely presents that you can see in this one as well. Then it comes, of course, with that, which has been put together beautifully to finish that off. And you've also got that fabulous design of the cake that we can see as well. So £15.99. That is to be able to create 8 of these, so 2 of each of those cards, 5 layers on each of them. And it comes, of course, with your ribbons that you can see there. And it's £15.99. For the 2 of those, it should be £24.99. So you've got an additional saving as well, which is absolutely brilliant. Are we putting one of these together next?
Yes, we are.
Yeah,
I'm going to do the butterfly one. So we've got the everyday one. We've got those. So let's have a look at the different mediums that you can put these together as well. So again, started with that back piece. So let's do that first layer with some foam pads. Now, just to, let me just bring these in. So we've got the smaller ones here. We've got foam pads on the show as well. Yeah. What I love about foam pads is they come in all the different sizes, but you don't have to take off all the backings.
Very true,
So lots of people think you have to, when you've got small ones, they tend to sort of cower away from smaller ones because you've got loads of backings to take off. But actually, what they're doing is they're just adding that level. As long as you've got the same level, you don't need to take all of the backings off. So it doesn't have to take that long to sort of do. So let's just put another one there. And then what a good idea is to hold it down and just press, and you can see where it probably needs another foam pad. I'm quite happy with that. And also, if you've got a pokey tool, take some of the backings off with those, because they come off really easy with the with your pokey tool. So it's just a case of just picking some of those. And I would always do your edge ones, so the ones that are around the edge, take the backings off of those, because they're the ones that you want to stick down. I'm not worried about all those middle ones, so that will be absolutely fine. And then we're just going to place those onto the blue cardstock. And because I can't see over, well, you don't want my big head in the screen. So I'm just going to bring it here like so. So they're both butted up against my glass mat. Then I can put it down and know that that's gone perfect all the way round. Otherwise, I would have had to duck down and make sure it was square all the way. And we're going to do the same with this one. So let's do some more. So again, just pop in these ones around the edges. So super easy. If you like your glue gel, your 3D glue gel, you can use that, absolutely. Or you can use your foam pads, or you can just use your glue and have them flat.
Yes.
So a couple more in the centre. There we go. And then we will take those ones off as well.
I just think as well, the great thing about this is they're going to get that perfect kind of really expensive finish. But anybody could actually do this. It could be your children, you know what I mean?
Yes.
It's all been done for you. The die cutting, the thought is there, the colour of the card, and you just pop them together and they're done.
Yeah, you absolutely do. And they are simple to do.
Yeah.
And I know sometimes we don't always want simplicity because we want to be a little bit challenged in our crafts. But what I do love about this is the fact that you can make these more advanced if you want to. So if you want to have them where you're inking around the edges, you can absolutely do that. If you want to do a little bit of heat embossing, I was hoping, I haven't got my glue pen on me because I was going to show you, and actually I think we can do it a little bit and I'll show you the finished sample. You can also make some of these into shaker cards as well. Because you just choose a piece of where you want that shaker part, and you just would cut that element in. So like this piece, our biggest part, let me bring in a this colour, the biggest part is my butterfly. So if I just cut a shape of acetate, and I haven't got a piece, but the best thing to do, lay it flat, use your alcohol markers to draw around the line, and then just cut it out with scissors. Put that back in, add another part, and you could put your shaker card elements into there as well. So with this final one at the top, I haven't got my little tiny glue bottle, which I normally do it with, or a glue pen, but bring in your glue and just go round the edges. So this will be a bit rough, this one, because it's not my small nib, but I am just going to go round just to show you how effective it looks with a little bit of glue around the edges. So it's just a case, and because it's uncoated, it's just really clever way of putting your tacky glue and just adding that piece around the edges. So like I say, not as neat as I would like it to be, but we're not going to worry about that. I just wanted to give you the idea. And then I've just got some glitter here, which we're going to place around the top.
Oh, the colour's nice on that, isn't it?
It's going to be beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And then we'll just tap that one off, move that to the side, and then you've got, look at that, how beautiful. If I just bring it into the light so you can see, you've got all that sparkle around the edges. So then what we're going to do, should have done that afterwards actually, but never mind. We can still use our wet glue around that, and that will work fine. So just popping that around the edge. So we've got a bit of both. This one we're laying flat. The others we've put foam pads on.
Yeah.
So we're just going to put a little touch, just so I don't take that. And then we're just going to place that over the top. And then I can literally just tap that into place. We've got that wiggle room because of the glue. And then I've just got a nice card blank which coordinates with that. And I'm just going to pop that glue straight onto the card. So nice and easy again, but just add in something a little bit different. So that's going to frame into there like so. And then I've literally got a little sentiment which says birthday girl on there. And we will just put our glue onto the back of that as well. But it just shows you how quick and easy these go together. Let's pop that on there.
And yet they look anything but quick and easy, which is what
exactly, that's exactly it, yes. And bring that one round, and there we go. We've got our beautiful glittered butterfly.
Gorgeous. So remember, within this pack, you can make that, which you've just seen Debbie doing. You can also make this design, which is that lovely cake with the candles that we're seeing. You can also make this gorgeous celebrate opportunity that we can see with that one. And then finally, and this is where I've just popped those layers up and together for you to be able to see, you are able to make this one as well. You just need to pop that onto a backing. So $15.99, you can make 2 of each of these as well. So do remember that altogether from these packs, you are going to be able to make 16 of your cards, and you have got the ribbons that we can see there as well that are coming with this today. So a great saving to be able to get both of those together. Now, in terms of the Halloween kit, we have just got that set over there. Again, you're getting 4 completely different designs that we can see with this. You'll be able to make 2 of each of them once again, and it does also come, if you go to the bottom, to the ribbon, and you can see which ribbon is actually going to be coming with this as well for that brilliant price of £15.99. And you can see this one that we've got just here, the way that, of course, you can create this in the most fabulous way, layer them up again, those 5 layers, and that is one of those designs, of course, that you would be able to put together on that one. I have pulled out the Christmas ones if you wanted to have a look at the final 4. So in terms of the Christmas one, if you are thinking, well, I want to make standout Christmas cards, then of course go for this kit. And you have also, of course, got the ribbon to go with these as well. Now, just in front of Debbie, you've got the Santa one that obviously Debbie's put together. So that is the first of this design that, of course, we can see just here. Then the secondary design that we are able to see, of course, is this, where we've got these gorgeous baubles that we can see on that one as well. So that's the second design. Then your third design, once again, all you need to do is get those layers and you just pop them together. This is how easy it is. So get those 5 layers ready. Start from the bottom. So you kind of go 1 layer, you go second layer, you bring your 3rd layer in, you then bring your 4th layer in, you bring your 5th layer in. Obviously, you would stick all of these together and make sure they're in the complete perfect way. But look at that. So that is your final one that you're seeing there with the Christmas tree. And then the 4th design is your bells. So do exactly the same. Go layer by layer, bringing these together. Whether, of course, you're wanting to use your foam pads, whether you're thinking you want to use your glue, it's totally up to you. But look at this. This is to create your bells. So that is that 4th design that you've got. And you can create, of course, 2 of each of these that we can see as well for £15.99. And you've got that gorgeous ribbon that we can see on those as well. It's just nice, I think, to be able to actually see them sort of put together so you can really see the designs that we've got as well. Loads of you with this in baskets: Mary, Marjorie, Patricia, Sybil, Maylene, Tracy, Flintshire, Lynn, G. Do make sure you're checking out if you want to get these. Now, talking about foam pads, because foam pads, of course, you do kind of require for this in many respects. Now, we have got 2 different sets. So we have got our large 3D foam pad kits that we've got. You're going to get 20 sheets of these to be able to get. And again, with the large, I always find that large is very popular, Debbie.
Yes.
You can always cut into them to make smaller ones if you
Yeah,
want to.
so they're definitely my favourite.
Are
I
they?
would
Yeah.
always go for the large ones. The small ones really do come into their own, but I think it's easier to have a large one and cut it down than it is to add loads of little ones to make a large one. So the large pack are just an absolute must-have, and they I'm not kidding you, you get thousands and thousands and thousands.
So many, isn't it? And we have got, of course, you can see like the different sizes that are coming through on these as well. We've got those there in your rectangles, those different sizes that we've got. Gosh, we have almost sold out, I've just realised as well. So lots of different sizes, but of course you have got the larger sizes with these 20 sheets, going to last you ages, for £15.29 for you to be able to jump in and get those. I'll also bring the small adhesive kit to you as well, which is where you are getting, again, another 20 sheets that we can see with this. So again, you're going to get a huge amount. You can see it's a full packet full that we've got just here on these as well. And we will bring that price again straight down. Gosh, we're into single figures now on the small pads that we've got available. So not many available at all. But both of them are real must to be able to use with this kind of kit, but as well as lots of other things. I mean, we see, of course, foam pads used on every single one of our shows each day here on HobbyMaker. So £15.29 if you'd like to get those as well. Now, we also just want to introduce this bundle of cardstock that we have. Now, this is, yeah, it's a really, really big collection. Let me just pop those over there so I don't get those all muddled together. Now, we're getting a real mix of colours, aren't we, with this? So you have got, you're going to get all 5 of these. You've got this gorgeous magenta, but I love with this that you get the different types of cardstock, you know, as well.
Yeah, so good, isn't it? I mean, it really is what you call luxury cardstock, and the colours are just incredible.
Aren't they? Yeah. To go from the pinks, then we've got, you can see your gorgeous greens that we're seeing there as well.
And we're seeing more and more, Cheryl, that these colours are all year round. They're not just like Christmas. They're literally, we use a lot, especially the satin cardstock. It's so luxurious that you can use it all year round.
Yeah, we've got the red, you've got gold and silver as well, so like metallic kind of colours that are coming to you with this also, which is absolutely brilliant, of course, to be able to get that. And then finally, you've got silver, so you're getting 5 different colourways, which really, really good, isn't it? I mean, that is 150 sheets in total that we've actually got on these as well, which is really, really good. So already an amazing price, of course, to be able to get those at $49.95. But we are going to do you an amazing, amazing saving on this as well. So you get 3 types of your cardstock in each of these packs as well. And I always think then you could go, right, do I want the satin? Do I want, the glitter?
Got that choice, absolutely.
Yeah.
And the satin and the mirror working together, especially if you're embossing. If you're doing a background embossing folder, we've seen Lisa with her embossing folders. If you do a background of each of those and then split them in half and put them together, they look insane. They're
really
so
good
good.
idea.
So good.
Oh, we've not got many left. We've got 17 chances left.
Wow.
Loads have spotted this on the website. That's a good saving, isn't it?
That's absolute unbelievable. I thought the £49 was amazing for all those sheets.
Yeah.
That is amazing.
Oh my gosh. I mean, it's basically like you're getting 2 packs completely for free, aren't you, today? So
wow.
Yeah, you're just paying for 3. Or you can look at it as like £5.99 a pack.
Yes, please.
Yeah, definitely. 19p a sheet for your luxury cardstock in those colours, in those different kind of cardstocks as well that we're actually getting.
That's honestly insane. I remember being in a shop years ago, and it's probably more now, and you would pay 99p a sheet, not 19p a sheet, 99p a sheet.
Yes, yeah.
That's amazing. Definitely stock up on that one.
Yeah, well, you can, because we are approaching single figures now that are available, so you have got to be fast. Lynn and Linda and Sue and Patricia and Greta, new crafters joining us as well. Look at all 5 of those colourways that you're actually getting with that as well, within that luxury cardstock. And it's the fact that they work so well together, or you can take them individually. It's up to you.
Absolutely, yeah. I mean, imagine how many mats and layers you can do with that. You can use this. This is 300 GSM. You can use these for your card blanks.
Yes.
So card blanks at Christmas, literally, you can make a half an A4, which is your A5. You can make 6x6, just under. I mean, these are amazing. And then embossing capabilities are incredible. Emboss the glitter cardstock, and if you've got a piece of sandpaper, sand it back because it's got a white core.
That's a nice
so
idea.
it gives you an incredible effect. I love them.
Absolutely. So really, really good opportunity. We are very limited now. We've only got a few chances left. So we are down to those final few chances to jump in and get it. So if you want it, single figures left. So fingers crossed, of course, for you all. We have got some other cardstock that we're going to be sharing with you as well. Not these ones? Nope. We'll have a look through. We'll get it. There is a few other opportunities with the cardstocks. We'll have a look for some more of that and then we'll bring it to you. But if you do want that one we just showed you there with the precious ones, then do, of course, make sure you take advantage of that. Right, should we come back to your third demo?
Yes, so, yeah, let's go to the Halloween one. I really do love this one. And I think the ghost is probably my favourite of this one. Yeah. And so clever. And again, when you see how they build up, I've already put some foam pads on these ones. But when you sort of see your background, so you've got your background there, and then when you put the next layer, this layer here, then you can start to see the orange come through. Yes, then the next layer, you can see that the writings come through, so you've got your boo then in there. And then it's given you even more, so the black that's coming through shows then the ghosts, and then you've got that top bright layer. I love this one. I think it's absolutely beautiful. So start off with this one. We're then going to put some foam pads onto this one. So we're doing 3 out of the 5. Yeah. And that just keeps it down. If you really want it to be 3D and that sort of tunnel look all the way through, then absolutely put your foam pads onto all 5 pieces and you're going to get such an immense sort of, should I say, sort of diorama of the card, which is incredible. So we're just going to pop those ones on, take off these little top ends, just all the way around. Oh, that one does not like. I've got, you know what I've done now? Put sticky stuff on my pokey tool, and that doesn't want to take the back ends off now. So I might have to clean that one off, but there we go. Taking them off now. So I'm just going to go round all of the edges and then just a couple in the middle and lay those ones down. So again, turning that round, I'm going to just tap those so they're both touching, and then that way I can just slot them together, like so, and that's going to give me my first layer. Then this one, I'm actually going to just use our tape pen, and we're just going to go over the tops, using the dotty tape pen. And that will just go all round where we need it.
The dotty tape pens, again, if you want to do it like that, makes it very easy, doesn't it?
So easy, yeah, so easy. I love how they look. I do. You can see the ghost coming into play there.
And the little boobs.
Absolutely. It's like,
the ghost
what's going on here?
Yeah, exactly. If you just said that, you'd be like, what?
But they're good fun, aren't they? They're great fun, especially for the kids. I mean, they will absolutely love putting these together.
Nice little invites, wouldn't they, as well with
I love that idea, yeah. You might want to do some little gift bags and have these on your gift bags as well. So
Bowie's going to dress up as a ghost this year.
Oh, is he?
I've got to get him an outfit.
Oh, I love that. Love that. Yeah, just a sheet. I remember when we were kids, that's all we had. I mean, nowadays.
Or a bin bag, didn't you? It was a sheet or a bin bag. That was it.
Absolutely. Yeah.
I used to get my witch's bin bag down from the loft every year. We didn't even use a new bin bag. No, we made one hat, we made one broom, and then we had one bin bag. We used to get it down and like put it back on. I mean, that seems a little.
That's really funny. Well, very frugal.
I know. My mum was like, oh, "Come on, get that bin bag back on." No, we didn't waste it. That's for sure.
I think we used to get the same sheet down, and we just had a sheet that had eyes cut into it. So I mean, nowadays you're spoilt with choice, aren't you, for costumes? There's like loads of costumes on the market, and in fact, Halloween's become huge, hasn't it?
Yeah,
I mean, not just sort of your trick or treating and decorations, home decor and all sorts for Halloween now.
Definitely.
Look at that. I mean, that just looks
so
lovely.
Good, isn't it?
Right. So I thought I would do a little bit of a different card.
Okay.
So I've done this one. Now, this is just our A4 cardstock, scored in half, put the side, and then I've come in 2 inches and just cut the front out. I've then took in our vintage Halloween. I've just used a sentiment from that. So it's probably still on the website.
Yeah, I'm sure.
And then I'm just going to stick this. This was just some of our textured printed cardstock, and it just matched really well with the same colour that was on the front here. So I've just toned that in with the same colour. Pop that on the inside, and before I pop that down too much, it's stuck quite a bit. No. I've just done a little skeleton. So the skeleton's from our vintage Halloween. I've put a little bit of acetate on it, and just some of our gems. We've got some of the gems on the show as well. So I've used those gems. I've just used 4 up the top there, and then I'm just going to tuck that underneath, and I've done it so it looks like he's going to stand on the happy haunting at the bottom there. So, and then because we've put it on acetate, you've got a little sort of dangly skeleton there, and then this will then go on the front of our card.
That looks amazing, doesn't it?
Yeah, it's just something a little bit different. So we're just, again, putting our glue there, because then I've got that little bit of wiggle room. So if you want to stock up on your tacky glue, you'll find that on the website as well.
Definitely.
So just popping that into place. Push that down, and there we go. There's our happy hauntings Halloween card. But look at the depth you're getting in there, and all those colours coming through. They just look absolutely amazing. Love that one.
So just to show you the 4 different designs that you can create. So that's the first one that Debbie's just made. Here is the second one that Lily put together for us before the show. We then also have the pumpkins, which you can see I've kind of popped each of those layers together to be able to show you what that finish will look like. And then you've also got that fabulous haunted house that we can see there as well. So that is your 4th one. Remember that there is 2 of each of these, so you'll be able to create 2 of each of these, whether you're doing them as cards, whether it is as boxes, gift bags, anything like that. And it's $15.99. Plus, not only do you get those layering card kits, but you also get your ribbon with this as well. That's $15.99. Now, just to give you a quick recap on the other 2 sets also, because there is all 4, I'll come across to Christmas next, because that is currently the most popular. It keeps swapping, though. 1 minute it's that, 1 minute it's the everyday. So we'll come to Christmas first. So with your Christmas one, you are going to get this ribbon, which I love, because it is that beautiful stripy ribbon from the Jingle All the Way collection that you've got. So that is going to come with it. You can see the 4 different designs just there, but I will give you a closer look at them. Now, here's the one that Debbie put together, of course, of the Santa, which I just think is so, so beautiful. You then also get the lovely design that we can see here, which again has been done totally differently, where you are seeing that with the baubles. So we've got that as your second design. Then again, I've took the 5 layers, popped them just together just to be able to show you them. So you've got your bells that you can see on that one, which is lovely. It's hard for me to choose my favourite actually from the Christmas one, because I really like them all.
Yeah, they're so good. It's like once you start looking through and you think, oh, I love that one. Then you love that one. Then you love that one.
Exactly. And that's the Christmas tree as well. So again, do remember, of course, that you can make 2 of each of these. And then it does come, of course, 2 metres of length there on those ribbons. You're getting the 3 different colours. It should be $24.99. We're down to £15.99 on those. Then there is the final kit, which is the everyday. So we'll give you a little look through those, of course, as well. Yeah, it's just, that's now what's the most popular. They just keep all mixing and matching. I'd get both, to be honest. I'd want the everyday and the Christmas for sure. I mean, all of them if I could, but
yeah, absolutely.
You know, and again, comes with a really nice ribbon there, because those colours are just going to match so well, I think, with these being the pastel sort of.
Yeah, they are. They match perfectly.
Now, let's show you what we can do with this. I mean, a butterfly of that size, I just think is just outstanding.
It's stunning, isn't it? I mean, just on its own is lovely. You've seen me earlier put that glitter on there, which looks good, but you can do so much more with these. You could add your gems into this as well, which would look lovely.
And it's the fact you've not had to buy any dyes to create this, so it's not the same kind of output of cost as it often is to
not
get the
at all.
dye.
And actually, if you are someone that is new to crafting and you've maybe just tuned in just lately, you don't need anything else other than glue to put these together, because they are so easy.
You've probably got some glue
cutting
in your
machines. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, so that's the second. Then the third one, of course, is the cake that we can see just there. And then I've put your 4th one together just so you can kind of see the finish of that effect as well, which is with the balloons and the presents. $15.99 for you to get all of those. So remember, it's like equivalent of like £2 a card, but the ribbon is totally for free for you to be able to get this as well. Now, a couple of things that, of course, you've used during this, because you have sort of used some gems, some pearls, but also, mentioned these as well. They're always super popular. I mean, you're getting So many in each of these as well, in terms of how many you get in the gems and the pearls. It's thousands, isn't it? I think it's 11,000 in one and 9,000 in another.
That's it,
so I think
yeah.
it's
I mean,
20,000 across them.
honestly, every crafter needs these. No matter what sort of crafter you are, these are just going to be amazing. If you love scrapbooking, they're perfect for that. Home decor, even costume making, you'll be able to, if you use a material glue, you can stick these on with them as well. They're absolutely amazing. The colours in here, the sizes, you're getting 2 different sizes. I do think they're an absolute must. And you've got your gems and your pearls as well. Everyone needs these.
Yeah, they really do. And it's the way the light, I think, kind of moves off the surface. You get that kind of pearlised effect of the pearls. But you get that amazing kind of iridescent with the gems because they're faceted, aren't they?
So good, yeah, so good.
Yeah. Now, $39.98 is the price it should be because they are $19.99 each. But we will do a discount, of course, if you want to go for both of these. So, of course, you've got the 9 different colours in each of them. You've got the 3mm, you've also got the 5mm that we can see. And you will get an extra £10 off of these, so extra £5 off per box for you to get them, taking the boxes down to £14.99.
That is very good.
Yeah. And I feel like as soon as you get like gems or pearls home, you want to add like 3 to everything. You're like, I'm just going to put on this one, I'm going to put on this one.
Absolutely, yeah, absolutely. And think of your backgrounds, think of the embossing. Literally, you can dot them everywhere and you will be using loads of them and they will last you a long, long time.
Yeah, I mean, you can see we've got some that have been sort of added onto this. You know, they might not be the exact ones we're showing you, but you can really see how
those ones are. I made that one and I put the little gems into the bottom of the bottle to make it look like there was bubbles in there and in the glasses as well. And they all come from
that is all from
it
that
all comes from there.
That we've got there. Really, really good. And these are some of the pearls, aren't they?
Yes, they are.
In the collection as well, that you can see on that one. So, yeah, you get 11,000 in one and 9,000 in another.
900. Yes. Not 9,000.
9,000.
Is it 9,000?
We did it wrong.
Oh,
yeah. Oh my gosh.
Of course it is. Of course it is.
No. Me and Craig came on, right? So I've sold these on launch as 900 and
I was with you.
1,100.
We did it.
Oh yeah. Everyone bought them, didn't they? They were over the moon to get just over 1,000 gems. Then Craig came on, and me and Kat were like, "No, Craig, you're wrong. You are wrong because it says 900 on the front." He was like, "I don't think I'm okay, fine." And then we got so many messages from crafters viewers going, "Craig's right, Craig's right, Craig's right," and we realised it's 9,000 and 11,000. Yeah, and we on launch. Everyone bought them. We were saying 900.
Does it say 100 on there, or did we just
what confused us is, as you can see, it says 800 and 200. So we added it up, didn't we? We went 1,000, but it's 1,000 times 9 because it's 9 colours.
Oh, I see.
And then on this one here, 1,250
so 9
times 9.
Them.
Yeah. But I was like, at least everyone would have been pleasantly surprised because we well undersold for how many they get in at home.
We absolutely did, yes. I did the launch with you and I thought that's exactly what they were. Oh, well, thank you, Craig.
I know, yeah, honestly. I said, yeah, but no, Craig was correct. So, yes, if you want all of that, that is £30 for you to be able to get both of those today. Very, very popular. We do also have a deal on the tape pen if you want to go for this as well. I mean, these are absolute must. These are something that we see day in, day out.
Absolutely.
Across every brand.
Yeah, they are the strongest, I think, out there. They have the most on them as well. Most tape pens only have about sort of 10 to 12 metres on there. These are 22. Wow. They're amazing, super strong. And most people would tell you not to do construction with tape pens because they can come apart. They're super strong. We would absolutely recommend doing construction with them as well.
I always do my wrapping. Ever since I came across this one, this is how I wrap my
It's so good, and they look so neat.
So neat. Put a little bow around it, you're done, and it's such
absolutely.
a quick time. No more like messy sellotape behind, you know. Now, this is a deal for 3 of each, so it means that you can get 3 dots, which obviously we've saw you using with these kind of for the intricate, and then 3 of the super strong as well. £22.95, so that takes them to less than £4 each, £3.85, I think
That's
it was.
so good. Yeah, that's so good. Anybody that knows our tape pens will be multi-buying these ones because they want to stock up on them. And anyone that hasn't used them, just go for them. Exactly. Try them and see how good they are, especially the dotty tape pen. Yeah. For me, I think, apart from the die cutting machines, it's the best invention in craft. I genuinely think that. They're so clever, so good.
Because you can't understand, can you, how it actually doesn't cling on to the areas that you don't want it to.
Yeah.
It's just only on
You don't get any stringy pieces with the dots. So the tiniest of intricate dies, you can literally wipe across and it only sticks to the cardstock.
Yeah, exactly. So 3 of each, 3 dotty, 3 of your permanent super strong as well, and you're getting them today at £22.95, so a great saving on that, taking them to less than £4 per one that we can see. Do you have a favourite pad?
I think I like the Christmas.
You do? That's
yeah,
what
I do love the I'm doing another one with the Christmas. Yeah, I do love the Christmas.
Yeah.
I think I'm just in that headspace to make Christmas cards at the moment. Now, I've used the Christmas tree one, but what I have done is I've put a piece of red liner tape all around the edge, and I will show you that as I take my backing away, because I think this just adds a little bit extra to framing them, really. Yeah. So all we're going to do is take that tape away. I've just used the thinnest one, which is the 3mm. You could use 6mm, or you could use a thicker one, although it might go over your design. And then what I'm going to do, let me bring in this, I'm going to put gilding flakes on it. So because it's sticky, we can now just go around here and just put some gilding flakes on. Nice. So you don't need to fill the whole image, because when you start to burnish it, it will just push it round, really. And I'll show you what I mean by that, because the air conditioning is blowing. It is. So just so none of it blows away, I'm just going to burnish that in, and I can keep pulling that across to where I need it to go. And then we're just taking that all the way down. So this is just giving us, again, something different to what we've had before, just by putting an edge on there. Now, you could do the same with heat embossing. You could put your pigment ink pads around the edges, and they're just going to look incredible heat embossed around the side. So just tapping that in. I'm actually thinking we could probably get away with that as well. So burnish that round. There we go. That's going to fit there beautifully. So hardly any waste. So tap that one off, and if I just turn it round, then you'll be able to see you've got that amazing gilded edge all the way round, which doesn't look much because it's just one layer. But once you start then to layer up, so I'm just going to pop that on the top. My little pot's just from one of Sarah's signature ranges, but I'm sure you've got plenty of your gilding waxes to do that technique. So pop that to the side and then bring in the rest. And the other thing I've done, just because it takes a while to dry, I've actually used, and in fact, let me see if I've got a spare one, because I've used glitter glue. Okay. So I don't think I have got.
I bet I've got a spare. If not, what?
Yeah, if you've got the yellow, just to show the difference, because I've actually popped. If I sort of wiggle that, you can't really see it. We might be able to see it close up, actually. Let's see. Yeah, there we go. Ah, there we go. You can really pick that up there.
There's the other one.
And then if I just bring in this one, so you can see there's a lot of difference there. So you've got that. So, but you need to let that dry. So just literally place your glitter glue on there. It just acts as little glitter through the stars there. Yeah, look at that. Great.
Yeah, it's lovely, isn't it?
Love that. So we're going to just layer these ones up. So that's our base one, and that's our top one. And then, again, I turn them over. Oh, and just you might be wondering why I've got little stars cut out of there. I've got a little star punch. Oh, I love that. So I use my star punch, and I've lost my stars. I don't know where they've gone. I had them to actually layer onto my cardstock, but I will show you my finished one when we've done it. So again, because I know that when I bring this one over the top, none of that is going to show. Yes. So you can always use those. You could even take the corners off and use those corners to put on the front, because you've got this space here. You could put a little bit of yellow on the corners. So however you want to do them, there's just ways of doing it. So let's start placing these on, and I'm going to lay this one flat. So again, I'm going to bring in that dotty tape pen. And dotty tape, like we were saying, if no one's seen them, you can literally go over all of these patterns, and the dots will only stick to the cards. So when I bring that up, there's no little glue patches between anything. I've just got the glue where it's needed, and I think they're just amazing. Yeah, they are. So yeah, if you haven't got the glue, the tape pens, treat yourself, because you'll see just how good they are. So just pop in that one like so. And then this one we're going to put onto foam pads. So let's bring in our foam pads. And it's just a case of layering these up to wherever you want them. So it doesn't take long. No. I mean, just watch the kids with these because they will fill the whole back in probably with your foam pads.
Honestly, Bowie loves them so much. But you know what he does now is he comes home from school with whatever he's drawn, and then he comes and he grabs the foam pad straight out, puts it all on the back of his artwork, and then shoves it onto his wall, like in his playroom. And I'm like, well,
so
it's like
funny.
they stick it up and they don't fall down even off the wall, so it is a really good idea. He's obviously got the depth, so yeah, you watch them.
I've got 2 years between my eldest two, and when they were little, when Poppy was a baby, she was in a little bouncer, and I went into the playroom, and Jordan had wrote his name on the wall in pen, and blamed it on his sister.
Of course he did. Poppy got out, she went and did that, and you're like, no, I don't think so.
I was like, I don't think she could even write. She can't even crawl, let alone do anything else. It was very funny.
You're like, she must be a genius.
Yeah, absolutely. They are funny what they think, aren't they?
100%.
So we're just going to put a few more here and there. So just a couple more. And just filling out where the sort of spaces will be.
Yeah.
And we'll put a little one just in there. And then just round the edges. And then the final one, we're just going to glue that one into place. And I quite like the idea of doing different levels. I think some look really good when they're laid straight on top of each other, and others look really good when you've got that 3D element as well. So a couple more. There we go. And then we'll just take that one off as well. So it doesn't take long. Oh, that doesn't want to come away. Just that will do. Take a couple of those away.
Super.
Pop that one on the top. And then we've got our final one, which we're just going to glue into place, which has got our gilding flakes.
Yeah.
So pop those just around the sides. We're probably going to pick up a few more little pieces of gilding flakes, but that's fine. And then pop that over.
I do like the layer, you know, at the top being the black as well. So like the difference between the colours on the tree and the present.
Yeah, it's lovely. It just really comes together. And if I just bring in my finished card, I use some of those stars that we cut out, turn it round, layered it onto a red card at the back and some green cardstock. And there we go. How simple was that?
Really, really is. So just to remind you, you can create 4 different designs. So that is one of them, okay? You also get that gorgeous bauble design that you can see here as well. Look at all the difference, the intricate details. Then, of course, the one that Debbie did a little bit earlier, which is the Santa. So that is the 3rd design that you get. And then I have just popped those layers together for you so you can see that final one that we've got as well, which is the bells. And it does come not only with those 4 designs, 2 of each, so you can make, of course, 8 cards from this, but there's also ribbon thrown in as well. We should be looking at £24.99, but we are down to £15.99 for you to be able to get this, which is absolutely superb. The other one that is very, very popular is the Everyday, so I'll just give you a quick recap of that one as well. Now, once again, it comes with gorgeous pastel ribbons to match with this. It has got those 4 different designs as well. Of course, you can make 2 of each of these, and let me just show you those finished samples that we've got, because that is just absolutely beautiful, isn't it? To celebrate the kind of champagne bottle, the glasses, the bunting. We've then got the other one, which is your happy birthday that's cut out into that with your big cake and your candles. We've also got that beautiful opportunity to be able to get a really large butterfly design with your flowers. And then we also have this as well, which is that gorgeous opportunity with your balloons and your presents. So £15.99 for that. And again, it does come with that lovely pastel ribbon that we're seeing. So yeah, thanks so much. I think they're brilliant, I have to say. I think they're so different to anything else. So easy to do and just create such fabulous cards at the end.
Absolutely. And I think we, you know, for beginner crafters and people that are advanced in their crafting, there is something for everyone in these packs. Yeah, absolutely.
What time are you back?
I'm back. I've got the last show of the day.
Have you?
So me and Dave, yes. And we've got a really good sales show. We've got some amazing deals. So you'll want to tune in for those.
Yes, so make sure you do tune back in for that, 8 o'clock until 9 o'clock. Thank you so much for joining us today. It's been an absolutely brilliant day. We did, of course, have the double 2-hour launch brand new show today with Lisa Horton. If you want to look back on anything that was in that show, It's there, it's on the web. We then had that spectacular show with Debbie Moore. She's back up next with a completely different collection, but everything from the earlier show, again, is there on the website, as well as everything that we've seen in this show as well from Crafter's Companion. So use that one-off P&P of £4.95 to get as much as you possibly can today. I'll be back with you tomorrow, same time, same place, from 1 o'clock. We have got some fabulous launches from Hunky Dory tomorrow with Anne-Marie, so do make sure you tune in for those, and I will see you tomorrow. So have a lovely rest of your day. Debbie and Dave are up right after this.
Are you having trouble finding the perfect gift? Then why not treat them to the new gift card from HobbyMaker at hobbymaker.co.uk. Simply scroll down to the bottom where it says gift cards, click and you'll be taken to the right place. Decide between posting the card or delivery by email, and then decide how much you want to add. You choose the value. So what do you get the crafter that's got everything? Why not treat yourself or them to the HobbyMaker gift card?
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Join us for a Halloween special.
Hi everybody, how are you? Welcome along. Thank you, Sherilyn. She's back tomorrow at 1, and you got me through till 9 o'clock tonight with, well, what's in store today? We've got a couple of great shows from the lovely Debbie Moore. First one at 5. After that at 6, my good friend Lisa Horton, her first day here at HobbyMaker. Can't wait to do the show with her. Some really gorgeous, gorgeous deals, and the introduction of Spellbinders for the first time on HobbyMaker tonight at 6. Then more from Debbie at 7, and then we have that show that Debbie Fisher was just talking about, the sales show from Crafter's Companion, coming up at 8 o'clock tonight. Now, I've got the very, very, very good job of announcing the winner of our Card Maker of the Year competition. Can I firstly say a massive thank you? We had hundreds and hundreds of entries, and we're going to announce the winner in a second. Just to let you know, though, all of your cards, and they were all gorgeous, are going to raise funds for Sue Ryder. OK, so thank you so much. They're going to go for a good cause, so we're sorting that out right now. But I'm going to tell you the 10 winners. Going to start with the first place winner, the one that kind of captured all of our hearts. Not, well, most of our hearts. It was a demographic vote, basically. Everyone in the office, everyone involved with HobbyMaker was invited to cast their vote for their favourite. And this is the card that won Best Card of the Year. Now, I've got to apologise because it does light up, but it's been turned on so many times by all of us, the battery's gone. But that stained glass actually lit up, and we all thought that was absolutely marvellous, very stylish, a lot of thought, a lot of work's gone into it. And the winner of the Card Maker of the Year competition is Paula Siddell. Well done, Paula. You are first place. Congratulations. We'll be in touch to arrange your present and your gift and your prize in the next day or two. There's 10 prizes, though, and 10 runners-up, or 10 winners in total. So everyone's a winner, basically. In second place, I'll run through these quickly for you. Second place, it was Kate Buller. Well done, Kate. Congratulations. You've got a prize coming your way as well. Third place, Sharon Towers. Fourth place, Jane Mankin. Fifth place, Barbara Tomalty, I think I pronounced that. Tomalty. Well done, Barbara. Katrina McMahon is in sixth place. Seventh place, Linda Peacock. Eighth place, Natalie Gillen. Ninth place, Julie Graham. And our final winner is Lizzie Murphy. But a big thank you to all of you. They were all amazing. We had to whittle them down. They're the top 10, so congratulations to each and every one of our winners. Well done to everyone. Everyone's a winner, basically. OK, now, first show of the day. It's the lovely Debbie Moore. Here she is. Lady in Pink returns.
Hello.
Hello, how are you?
I'm very well. I should say, ça va? How are you?
Bonjour.
Bonjour.
Uh-huh. And I was a bit worried because Debbie obviously flies in from France now to come and see us, and I thought, that storm last night, are you all right?
Yes, I actually flew on Saturday.
Ah, good.
But the weather in France is sunny and 20 degrees, everybody, so sorry.
Not so jealous, really, are we? Not so jealous. Now, Debbie, we've got two great shows, both different. You had a really stonking show earlier on.
Yes, so that was the cute, and now we have fantasy. Still amazing. Okay, so we have got our gorgeous Ice Queen. We've got our Match It range. So we've got a brand new die, and what we've done is we've gone a bit crazy with this because this is not just for Christmas, it's every day as well.
Yeah.
So you have got this gorgeous die set, and it comes with a forever code.
Now, the forever code is going to give you the artwork for what, of course, the dies are going to cut out. So where you've got the polar bear there, you've got the Ice Queen herself, you can see that in different colourways as well. You've got the stalactites and stalagmites, you've got the wolf, you've got the owl, you've got the swords as well. So basically, all of the dies you've got there, you've got access to the artwork via the code, which is on the back of the die. You print them on the back of the dies now, yeah?
The die code is on the back of the card,
Yeah,
not the die itself.
Okay,
But
yeah. So the code is there. So you go to Debbie Moore's website, which basically is all listed on the back, put in the code, and you've then got access to the artwork, which you can print off again and again and again, free of charge. So the die is going to come with that forever code as well, and it's a very, very good price. Lots of these prices, well, all of these prices are so remarkably affordable. You don't have to invest in a massive collection because you've got the dies here and the artwork that complement it. $19.99 is not the price today. Let's start the first deal of the evening shift. We're going to go down to an incredible $17.99 for all those dies, and the artwork, the forever code, is free. And you can just print them off again and again and again, knowing that the dies will cut them out perfectly.
So you are going to get, as you saw on that die set that we're looking at the moment, you've got what we call image ones. So you've got the images right down from the actual Ice Queen to the polar bear and the animals, but then you have like the icicle options as well. and you can use it for other things, and you can turn it the other way around and use it for grass.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, there is different ways of doing
Long
that.
grass.
You know, I have to say thank you to Jeanette and also Lois and also Bella and Amanda. They've been really creating some amazing 3D cards.
I mean, if you love myth and magic, you love all the fantasy, that sort of thing, then the Ice Queen is going to be absolutely up your street. And you can see she's in green, she's in blue as well, very dramatic, very beautiful as well. So the dies, just $17.99, and the artwork, you can choose, of course, to colour them in yourself if you want to, but a lot of people, of course, love the fact that the artwork is there, that you can literally print off and download from Debbie Moore's website. When you get the dies home, the Forever Code will be printed on the back of the die set. We all know an Ice Queen or two, don't we?
It is a really beautiful collection. And don't forget, you can use the actual animals independently.
Yeah.
They don't have to, you know, somebody was saying to me they actually make cards. They were looking for a polar bear, and I was like, I've got a polar bear there. So you've got the options on there. Now, remember, this is just the brand new die that we have on, and it comes with 32 crafting sheets for you to download. So everything you see, okay, you get free as the download. So you're going to get all those dies, then you're going to be able to create all the cards that you can actually see.
Fantastic. So it's VA6186, and what a great price at £17.99. And remember, there's P&P of just $4.95 per day. So if you bought anything from us since midnight last night, you'll have paid that already. And then the rest of the day's orders, you don't have to worry about the postage whatsoever. VA6186 is your item number if you want to go for the Ice Queen dies. Now, if you're not really a die person, but you like the idea of having a complete kit, then we've got that for you, which is just here. So have a little look at everything you're getting here. You've got toppers, you've got all sorts here.
It is. So this is the card making kit. So of course you can fussy cut it out if you want to fussy cut it. So you've got the items there. I mean, you get it all for $14.99. You're going to get 32 crafting sheets. It's pre-printed for you. You can fussy cut this out. It comes with a Forever Code, which means it'll never, ever run out. And so what you'll get on there is you've got the option to actually use it as it is, or if you're going for the die, you can use it with the die.
And also, not only have you got the characters and all the other pictures and the implements and the swords and all that sort of thing, you've also got the backgrounds. So you're literally telling a story visually with this as well. And once you've bought it once, I mean, every designer I know, apart from Debbie, likes the idea of you buying a collection like this and then running out of it and coming back and buying it again. That's good business. But Debbie obviously thinks, no, I want to reward you and thank you for shopping with Debbie and with us. So once you buy it, you get the Forever Code in the packaging. Just make sure you find that, keep it somewhere safe, and whenever you use a sheet, you can print another sheet to replace it free.
It is. I mean, it is such an easy system to use. Our matchy ones, we're quite late to the die party as such. So what you have on here is you have these sheets, so you can see these character sheets here in all the different colourways, and you've got different sentiments on there. But then with the character sheets you've got on there, of course, you've got the extra elements and the accessories. You can, if you want, fussy cut round them. But as I said, if you want to add the die in it, you have that option. But to be able to make a minimum of 16 cards straight away, that is really good. And then you can actually print it off again and again and again.
So there's two options. You can either go for the dies with the Forever Code for the artwork, or you can buy the physical collection, the artwork, and get a Forever Code so you can print it off again and again and again. If you want to go for both of them, so you've actually got the dies and the actual card kit as well, then feel free to do that. But you are going to get a Forever Code with both of them, and that is IM6142. You're going to get the background scenes, and you're going to get the fantastic figures, of course, as well. They're beautiful artwork, wonderful colours, very dreamy and very fantasy, as Debbie was saying. And then we also like to bring you the option of digital crafting. Now, we've got here the USB.
No, that's the roses one.
Oh, beg your pardon.
This one's over here.
The Ice Queen's over there, beg your pardon.
So this is the Ice Queen USB key. Now, this is jam-packed. We've got so many different elements on here. Now, as you can see from the front image, you've got the same imagery.
Yep.
But all those matches are different to what's on here.
Right.
So there's no duplicates on here.
Okay.
So these are extras, everybody. So you have got pillar boxes. So if you wanted to create, I mean, look how cool that is. A pillar box with a polar bear on.
Wow. Look at it.
I mean,
so cute.
you can actually, even the back, look at that.
Brilliant.
So you can actually create pillar boxes on here. I mean, there's loads of samples that you can go with on there. I'm actually going to be showing you how to create slider cards. So you've got slider cards. So you've got other characters on here. So you've got, you know, from the actual fantasy, the wolves, the bears, But then you've got the characters in different colourways, you've got different papers. The papers are just so beautiful, everybody. And when we come to have a look at it, you'll be able to see all the different characters. And this card, Jeanette's done this one, and she's used our shimmer, our pearlized paper that's coming on. So you've got it. You can see that you can use it with the match it, so that's used with the match it. But these elements are from the USB key or the download.
Or the download, absolutely. So if you want the USB, let's get the details down for you. It's not going to be $19.99. We're going to give you a 10% discount on that price. Over 1,500 printable elements on the USB. And I, for one, have noticed a massive, massive surge in popularity for USBs and digital downloads as well, because you get so much for so little money. KU6160. KU6160 will get you the physical USB, so you're not having to worry about where you're going to store the images and your memory, that sort of thing. It's all on the USB, which you can access anytime. And to be fair, Debbie's menu system on, when you go onto the USB is so easy to navigate around. It's so clear. I know your husband developed the kind of menu screen for all of that.
Yeah, 12 years ago now.
Was that 12 years ago?
12
Happy anniversary, by the way.
Oh, thank you, yes.
Is it today?
No, it was on Friday.
Friday.
We celebrated our 27th anniversary.
Wow.
I know.
That's pretty impressive.
I was a young bride, everybody.
£17.99 for the USB. Now, if you're not interested in the USB, but you'd love to have the digital download, which is the same content, but it's physically a download that, like when you download a song from your favourite music provider, all the artwork will be there, and it will always be on your HobbyMaker account, OK? It's just £12.99. Now, this works in a different way. Don't call the call centre. Just go on our website or go to the app, and it says Purchase Now. So have your debit card or credit card handy. You buy it instantly. It comes off your card straight away. There's no returns policy because it's not a physical product as such. It's a download, and it will always be on your HobbyMaker account. If you ever change your device or you lose it accidentally or something happens to it, it's always going to be there for you. You get the same artwork as you get on the USB as well. OK, so it's QA6186. It's an instant download, and you can be crafting with the Ice Queen and all of the fantastic contents within the hour, really.
I know. I mean, the beauty about having instant downloads is the flexibility of it, OK? Before the end of the show, you could be probably doing the same card that I'm doing.
One more thing that I've just forgotten, which I've just remembered, is we've also got this for you. Now, this is the foliage die together with Match It artwork as well. The Christmas foliage. Now, this is going to be for absolutely everybody who'll use these year in, year out, year after year after year. So you've got a lot of dies there to start off with.
They do. You get the dies, and then you get your sheets to match. And we've actually, we brought it out last year, so we've got extra stock in because it's sold out. With this, look at what you're going to get. So you've got the finished imagery. I'm going to show you, I'm going to demonstrate this in the first demo, and I've used it without the imagery. So we give you these extras, so you can see you've got edging of gold, edging of copper, and as you go through it, you can see all the different colours. With the dies themselves, by just using a metallic or just a solid colour, you can add that drop shadow, which we're going to talk about in the first demo.
And, you've got all the elements there to make lovely wreaths if you want to, your own kind of foliage display, just adding a pine cone here and there, a sprig of mistletoe here and there as well. 10 sheets, but again, this will come, any artwork from Debbie always comes with a forever code as well. So if you're thinking, that's what I really want, I need that kind of Christmas foliage in my life, 10 sheets included, and you get the dies, of course, as well. Let's give you the price, let's give you the deal for Monday afternoon. Only £17.
It really is something that you're going to.
Pence.
I think Bella's done some mixed media just there using the ice cream, and you can see she's used the foliage in the corner. It really is. We always need it. Whether you're using tags or you're doing packaging, having the holly, having also those sprigs and also having the mistletoe and even the pine cones, because they look so 3D. You have that option to be able to use it.
£17.99, and you'll always have the artwork because the forever code is included with the dies and the 10 sheets of printed card as well. JX6191. Also really exciting today, Debbie's bringing you a brand new type of printable paper. It's a silk paper, which you've never done before.
No, it's silk card, so it's even better. We have, so the way to describe the silk card, it is 250 GSM, and it brings the colour out. So where we have the matte card, which I use as the base, and gives a matte finish, this makes it like photo finish, but it's card.
All right.
We have the glossy paper, but this is the card.
So it's the first time we've actually had the actual silk finish
and you
cardstock.
get 30 sheets, not 15, because you get 2 packs.
2 packs for just £7.98. Is that the price? That is the price.
Yes.
AZ6127. If you fancy trying that today, first time we've had it, you get 30 sheets for that price, which is pretty amazing. So if you like the glossy finish, but you prefer card rather than paper, we have got the paper on the show as well. Got all the other traditional styles and finishes of card and paper on the website as well for you right now. Okay, Debbie?
Right, I've actually stuck some of my... Bear with me, everybody. I've put foam pads on and I didn't expect them to stick.
Ah.
Right, okay. Okay, so what I'm going to do is talk to you about the matchets.
Okay.
So I have taken from the card making kit one of the sheets, and then you have got, this is the matchet sheet. So the idea, as you can see, you get the card front, and then you've also got the card front, and then you've also got the characters. When you die cut them out, they just pop out very easily. One of the new things of doing them is building it up, but you can actually add, I don't know if you can see, just like an edge around there.
Yeah.
So die cut a solid colour around it just to give a 3D effect. And you're literally building the story. And then you get the extra sentiments, you get the ribbon strips that you can do on there to give you those extra options.
I love the fact you get the backgrounds as well, because that really helps to tell a story, doesn't it? If it's just on a plain background, it's not anywhere near as impactful.
I mean, with this, you don't forget you get the forever code, so you can actually make them bigger or smaller if you want to.
Excellent.
Now, when you're actually printing them off, remember they will come as the forever code enables you to get all the artwork. If you're going for the card making kit, you'll get all the artwork, so it's there for you forever. And then you simply start off with layering it up. I like the fact that you've got these little almost like recesses, so you can have the wolf there. I'm going to put her there. I'm going to have the bear and the wolf next to on here. So I'm literally building up the scene. And then I've used, remember I mentioned about, so you have this on here if you want to actually die cut it.
Yep.
But I've just used some silver card, and I've done two. Then I'm going to put there.
Very dramatic.
And then what I've got is, this is the foliage die.
Yep.
So essentially,
and it's all going to work together well, isn't it?
Yes. I've just simply die cut them out, and then I've got roses. So once you die cut everything out, it's a matter of just layering it out, because you get the roses in the die set, and that lends itself because you also get these snowflakes.
And I think you'll agree these prices are so affordable. So maybe you're brand new to HobbyMaker, maybe you're brand new to Debbie Moore Designs. I mean, Debbie's artwork is very, very distinctive. It's beautiful. And in this case, great escapism. The fantasy side of things is hugely popular. Always has been, always will be. So if you are making cards to sell, you're happy for people to do that?
Oh, my goodness, yes. Yeah. I mean, I was talking to a client, and they were asking, you know, did I ever used to sell my cards? I used to make loads of cards and then take them to the local shop and do like a sale or return. So I would say, right, I'll leave them there and I'll come back in 3 weeks' time, and then you can pay me whatever sold. That's how I started.
Oh, okay.
That's about 20
years
ago.
If you're doing that now, you could be the next Debbie Moore in years to come. You never know.
But no, it is so easy to do. Now, all I'm doing is, once I'm happy with everything, now we have some ball tools on the show. Now, it's a set of 4 ball tools.
With 8 different sizes?
Yes.
2 on each one?
8 different sizes, and you can score with this one, which is quite handy to have. And what I'm doing is I'm using the medium, the second one down.
Right.
Okay, and all I'm doing is I'm just wanting to add a little bit definition with these. So I'm just going, it lifts, can you see already? It lifts it up.
I mean, these for the price are such good quality because they're quite weighty. So the tool itself does most of the work for you. We're not going to ask you for $9.99 today. Almost gave the game away. We're asking you for £6.99. There we go. £3 off GM6157 for 4 double-ended tools.
I mean, look how it lifts it up just by doing that. So these are great for adding dimension. So we're just going to add a little bit of the elements on here and make it and just put it together. So this is how I normally do it. I lay everything out, and then when I'm happy, I can just start sticking everything together. Now remember, this is already printed for you, so all you need to do is die cut it or fussy cut it and then put it together. But we do have, oops, I've left the top of, could I have some glue? Oh no, I've got, look, baby wipes. Oh, I'm throwing inks at everybody. There we go. don't do what I do and leave the glue flat.
Leave the glue lid off. Yeah.
Yes.
Never mind. Wipes away.
Goes
That's all right.
everywhere. Okay, so after I've deglued myself, let's put everything together. Right, okay. Now we've got, as I said, different printable elements on. So we've got, now we have a full range now. We have the glossy, which is, this is the paper. Our Majestic Gloss is exactly this paper.
Yep.
150 GSM, and whatever it's printed on, it will give you the shine. And then what I have, okay, is I have the printable card, which is our card base, which is matte.
Okay.
Okay.
So this is the gloss paper that Debbie's just talking about. You do get 2 packs, yeah?
You get 2 packs. You have 50 sheets on those, yes.
So if you want to recreate the fantastic glossy finish that comes with the matte sheets, then this is the paper that Debbie uses, and you can recreate it at home with your printer at home. Just $9.99. You get 2 of these, so 50 sheets for $9.99 is pretty amazing value, to be honest.
I would recommend that for doing background papers, if you want to do decoupage, because it's 150 GSM,
yeah,
and it holds the shape. And then what you've got, so it's 250 GSM, sorry, not 250, 150 GSM or £62.
Okay.
And then
you do ship to America as well?
We do ship to America as well.
If you're watching in the USA, I did notice a couple of American names come through earlier on. Yes, if you're watching in the US, we can ship. Remember, your shipping and handling in the USA is every day just $14.95 from midnight your time to midnight today your time, okay?
And then all I'm doing is just putting all this together. And you're literally building everything up. It's the fun of it.
It's almost like you're looking at a theatre scene. It's that dramatic and that
beautiful. Yeah, it is dramatic, isn't it? And all you need to do is balance it. And we've got all those cards on the steps. Now, I got loads of messages from Jeanette and Bella and Amanda and Lois. And they all said how fun it was to create, because you feel like you're a big kid.
Absolutely.
And that's exactly what we're doing. So let's put this along here.
And also, it's something different, rather than just having traditional kind of festive images of like robins and snowmen and Father Christmas, which is all fantastic. The Snow Queen, it's a bit more...
It is lovely.
Dramatic.
But don't forget, and don't forget, this is not just for Christmas as well.
Could be winter birthdays.
Could be winter birthdays as well. And then look at this. This is from that foliage. And it looks so 3D. And that's just been printed on card. So you can use the matte sheets with it, or just use it as a standalone.
Yep. And remember, with the foliage, you're going to get... How many dies do you get here? It's quite a few. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6,
I
7,
can't
8, 9,
remember.
10, 11, 12, 13... I make it 14, 15, something like that, dies. Plus, you're going to get, of course, the artwork that matches the dies, 10 sheets of it in different colourways, and the Forever Code will be on the back of your packaging as well, which means you can always just print off all of that fantastic foliage whenever you want, absolutely free once you've bought the actual die set.
Okay, so now I could go on forever, but I'm just going to finish off by putting a snowflake. So this snowflake is in the die set, and what I'm doing is I'm doing a 3D. So I've just die cut it twice, and just use those ball tools. And rub the centre of it, like so, and then put that on top. There we go.
Perfect. And there is your magical fantasy Ice Queen scene.
Yeah, there you go, everybody.
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? So just reminding you that you've got basically 3 or 4 options here. So everything is really affordable. We're not asking for like £70, £80 or anything like that, which you may have to consider. This is all really affordable. If you just want the dies that we showed you at the very beginning of the show, they are available as a single purchase, and you'll then get the artwork that matches the dies included with the Forever Code. So can I go back to the dies, Dan? Is that all right? OK, let me just remind you of this then, just so you know exactly what's what. I know this time of the evening, lots of you have got things to do, cooking's going on, kids are coming home, that sort of thing. But look at what you can do with this investment today, because it is an investment. You get all the dies to cut out the shapes of the Ice Queen, the polar bear, the wolf, everything else, of course, as well, including the stalactites, stalagmites as well. The snowflakes are in there too. And then, of course, all the artwork that relates to that is included on the Forever Code. So you get that through the post, and then you can print off all of this artwork. If you've got, if you've got the actual download code in the next 3 or 4 days, you can print it all off as many times as you want, as many sheets as you want. There's no charge for that. So that's the first option. That's VA6186. And if you wanted then to consider maybe going for the pre-printed sheets, this is the next option along here. This is 32 sheets you're going to get in total. There's no dies with this. It's just basically the 32 sheets printed. You've got the Ice Queen in various different colourways. You've also got the backgrounds there as well that you can see. This is also going to come with a Forever Code. So obviously this is to be fussy cut, unless you go for the dies. If you go for the dies will match the imagery on the top shelf there as well. So that is just $14.99 for 32 sheets with a Forever Code. So you buy the kit once and you never have to buy it again, because you can just print off the artwork again and again and again. And if you like the Ice Queen in a certain colourway, then you can just stick with that colourway and print it numerous times if you want to. IM6142 is the item number if you want that collection. Then we moved on to the digital version, which is, remember, 1,500 elements on the USB or the download. So that's coming up in a minute, that one. That's the wrong item. Yeah, the USB is over there. No, the USB, the Ice Switch, or the Ice Queen, sorry, not the Ice Switch, the Ice Queen. There we go. There's the Ice Queen. So that's what's got over 1,500 printable elements on it. Again, you've got everything on there you could possibly wish for, and it's all encased in a USB. So that's where all the information is. It doesn't have to be transferred onto your hard drive or anything else like that. USB is in the lead at the moment. Well done to all of you that are going for that. That's going to give you lots of other images different to the match it. So if you're buying the match it, you're not going to get duplicates on there. So it's all different artwork, but you've got everything from pillow boxes on there, toppers, backgrounds.
There's so much in there. We're going to have a look at it. And don't forget, you have it available as a USB key and also as a download.
Should we have a look now?
Yes, I think we should. Now, all the USB keys or even the downloads work on PC, Mac and Linux. We'll give you permission to use it with a scan and cut, which means it becomes a literally workshop at your fingertips, because you've got everything that you see on there. So we're going to click into the design sheet straight away. Now the format of this is PDFs and JPEGs, and if you don't know what they are, don't worry about it. It's all a click and print system. So if you click on any of them, up will come up your character. So you've got the green option. We'll click on the X at the top. And then we'll go into a different one at the bottom. There you go. So you've got different characters. Really, really fantasy feel to this collection. If you wanted to print this off, all you need to do is go to the top right-hand side, a little printer icon, and there you go. You have got your print preview, and you can change the size. You can become the designer. Everybody has the options. You can't see it because it's behind that information. Okay, there you go. But literally, just at the bottom now, you put 50%, it changes the sizes. Now, if you click on X here, we're going to go quickly through the other characters. Just on the left-hand side at the top, click on the X, go to the next page, and the next page, showing you what you get, and the next page.
So much.
And the next page. And the guys, let's click on one of the guys. So you've got dragons on here, you have got polar bears, owls, really full of fantasy. If we close this down at the X here, we're going to have a look at the backing papers. Now the backing papers, to me, number 2 is the backing papers, I should say. If you keep on going, this to me is something that you will reach for any collection. If you click on that, click on the top one. Oh, no, the bottom one there on the left. Any of those. I just want to show you that this looks like it's foiled, okay? But it isn't. It's a flat finish. So it's showing you that the 3D effect is also on there. That doesn't necessarily for fantasy. It can be for anything. We can close this down by the X and keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going, keep going. Right, choose that bottom one, that one there. This is my favourite paper. Look at that.
I can see why.
So, this does not scream Ice Queen, doesn't scream fantasy, this is winter. Really have a look through this. With over 1,500 printable elements, you're not going to be disappointed. You'll be using this for mixed media, for scrapbooking, for even wrapping paper for a winter birthday. It's gorgeous. If you close this down, there's still more papers. Keep going. So you've got them all in different colourways. Now, then you also have the original line drawings. Number 4, if you click on number 4, and then you click on any of them, you have the original line drawings of the characters. So you can actually colour them in and make your own colour box. If you click on the X and just click on one of the S, click on, yeah. How gorgeous is she? So you can see the detail that we put in them.
I mean, no word of a lie, the content on this for the value for money is incredible. $17.99. And, you know, maybe 5 years ago, a lot of people weren't used to digital very much at all, and it was a bit of a scary word. Nowadays, you know, we get our music and we download that. We download TV programs and subscribe for those and that sort of thing. So we're very used to it now. So this is a great way of getting a lot of artwork, either uncoloured or coloured, and the backgrounds and all the other accessories that are on there. Yes,
definitely. I was going to say go into the packaging. So click on the X at the top and then go into number 10. So you've got bags and boxes, and just choose any of them. So the large boxes, and then click on one, and then what you'll have, everything's done for you. I mean, look at that. So if you were raising money for charity or had a craft fair, these are just amazing. So everything's done, you just print it off and create a box. And then don't forget, you can actually make them smaller. So if you want a smaller box, you have that option. Now, just very quickly before we do a demo, I want to go into concept cards, because I love 3D. So number 9. So you've got side scene slider cards, rocker cards, snow globes. So if you go into slider cards, because we're going to demo that in a minute, and just choose any of those. Everything's done, so you can actually, it really is a good one. So this is a double slot, so you can actually, and we have one of these, well, not that particular one, but we have one that Jeanette's done. And it is such a fun technique to do.
So it brings a bit of movement into your card making.
It does. And you click on the X, okay, so click on the next one. And then the other one that I want to go back into number 9, click on 9. And then go into the side scenes, that's it. And then click on any of those. The 3D that you're going to get, okay, so this is actually a different one, but you'll get the idea. Okay, this goes completely flat. Look how flat that is. You can even print out and make a matching envelope and then create.
It's great that you've got some masculine characters in there too. And also, I'm sure there's lots of you watching that can think, well, I know just the person who'd really appreciate cards like this. Maybe you've got teenagers, youngsters that are into these fantasy films, that sort of thing, and you never know what to make for them for their birthday or whatever. Then this is going to be right up their street, isn't it? So the USB is only $17.99, and of course you will get the same content if you go for the digital download. And it's literally, it's not necessarily a physical product, it's a download that will be on your computer, on your HobbyMaker account instantly when you purchase it for $12.99. There won't be a USB coming in the post. Nothing will come in the post. It will be on your HobbyMaker account, and you can then choose to put it on your USB, on your PC. You can put it on your device, like your tablet or your phone, if you want to, and print it off upstairs. I've got an upstairs printer that's Wi-Fi and Bluetooth, and I could do that. So you don't necessarily have to be a PC owner, do you?
No, no.
Brilliant.
And the other thing is, it's so easy to create. So you are creating movement. So I've just showed you what Jeanette. So Jeanette sent me this. Now Jeanette is one of my. She's on my design team, and she said she'd never done a slider card.
Oh, really?
Yet. And said, don't judge me. This is my first card. Jeanette, you did brilliantly.
You did do brilliantly.
It just shows you how easy it is to use the system. You just print them off, and you can create double slider cards, single slider cards. You can change the sizes whatever you want.
You could be crafting with this artwork later this evening if you download it now. If there is a little bit of a delay, just bear with it. Sometimes takes a few minutes or so, up to an hour sometimes if we're really busy for the downloads. It's everyone asking for it at the same time. It's QA6186, but it's a purchase now option with your debit or credit card, and it will then be on your HobbyMaker account forever. So if ever you delete it by mistake, or you change your PC, or you change your phone or your tablet, you can just go back into your HobbyMaker account and reinstall it onto your new device, and you won't get charged again. So just £12.99 for all that artwork, if that's what you want, and print it off on your chosen paper or card. OK, now we've also got coming up some florals for the festive season. We'll do that in a minute, but you want to make one of those slider cards first, don't you?
Which one? Are we going straight into the slider card?
Yeah, I think so.
OK, so basically I want to show you how easy it is. So you just print it off. So remember I said you've got different mediums to print off. This is my printable card, which is matte. If you go for the silk, that will give you a glossy finish,
Brilliant.
so a photo finish, OK? So you've got that.
OK.
Now it says cut slot out. It can't be any more detail what you need to do, any more clear, I should say. And all I'm doing is lining that up like so, cut that down, and then cut the slot out. So it's going to press down to where I need it to be.
This is where trimmers come into their own.
Yes, you can use a trimmer, OK, or you can actually use, if you want, you can use a knife and a ruler. So I'm just going into there, cut the slot out like so, and that gives you this letterbox technique, And I've lost my scissors. Oh, there they are.
Your pink scissors.
Pink scissors, of course. And then simply just cut that out like that and do the same there. So there is my slot. I've got my card base. So what I want to do is cut down my card to where I want it to be. Now remember, you can actually print it smaller, or you can print it bigger if you've got a larger printer. What I tend to do is make my base just a little bit bigger than the card, or I should say than the topper. And then this is going to start off with, I've got my character, my sentiment and my strip. And then what I'm going to do is do the mechanism. Now to do the mechanism, you need some offcuts of cards. And all I'm doing is cutting out just a strip. There isn't a right or wrong way. It's just fold it forward and fold it back. When I was at school, they used to call these jumping frogs.
Yeah, I remember that.
And then, so it makes, in sewing, I've learned that this is a box pleat.
Okay.
And
it's a bit like the omega symbol as well, isn't it? A little bit.
And I was going to say, it's an omega symbol. And then you just need to make sure that they actually are flush to the edge, like so. And this is what you put in here to do.
It's your slider.
That. So it's like, so simply that's all it is. Okay?
Couldn't be easier.
And then what you need to do is make sure you get the right size. So I'm going to put this through here. My bear is going to go on there, and that's about right. But you can trim it down if you want to. I'm actually just going to put that one there. And then this is going to go on the back here. There is my ribbon strip. Now, as you can see, it moves up and down. So what you need to do is then build a little hinge as such. So a scrap bit of card, and that goes there.
Okay, holds everything in place. That's it.
So all
You've then got your animated card, your movable card.
Now you can use red liner tape or glue. For quickness, I'm just going to use some tape because I want that there for this bit. So this is going to go on here. And, you know, with slider cards, they're so different, everybody. You can really have fun with them. Once you get the idea behind it, you just need to remember to put the adhesive in the right places, because this won't slide if it's no foam pads.
And you don't have to kind of put a sign on the card, pull here or anything like that. It's pretty obvious that it's there to be pulled.
And then simply, this is the other step. You need to make sure you have foam pads everywhere. And also you don't put any foam pads in this area here.
Nope.
Because they will get in the way. It's that easy. There we go. What I like about slider cards is it's just fun. So you're not only given a card, you're given like a toy.
Yeah, it is like a toy.
And then
I remember when I was a lot younger that any card that had like animation or movement to it was always my favourite, you know, growing up. So
that's the same because you've got rocker cards on the USB key, remember?
Yeah.
So you can, you've got rocker cards on there, you've got side scenes, you've got the slider cards, so it gives you lots of options. So this is going to go on here, like so. There we go.
Lovely.
And then I have my little character there. And I've just done it very quickly to give you the idea behind how it's done.
And don't forget, of course, like Debbie said, we do now have the new silk gloss card as well as the silk paper in the show. So if you like the glossy finish but you prefer a heavier cardstock, that's now available.
There you go. So that's just a very quick card. And then it's showing you these other options. Okay, so there's my card. So there you go. Make sure, yeah, there we go. That is stuck. It goes like that.
Great.
Then I've got this one that Jeanette did, the double one, that way, and you can go that way. Then you've got the same card, but with black card.
Fantastic. So if you fancy going for the Ice Queen, remember we have got that in the show, either the dies on their own or we've got the printed paper kit or card kit with 32 sheets in it. We've also got the USB and the digital download as well. Choose which you prefer, which is better for you. They're all amazing prices as well. We're getting lots of you coming through. KU6160. Now, the other collection we've got for you in the show is the Roses of Winter. Now, this is going to be along the same sort of lines. So you can either go for the dies, you can go for the matchets, or you can go for the USB or the digital download as well. Now, the matchets to start off with. OK, so here you've got the matchets. So there are your matchets there. So you don't get the dies with this, do you?
No. So there's two different ones. So if I just grab this, is this all right? You're going to get 32 crafting sheets. We just didn't have enough room, everybody. Now look at this. It's beautiful. You will know somebody who loves flowers. I love flowers all the time. But what I've done with these flowers, as you can see, they've got snow on them. Mm-hmm. So you've got wands, you've got roses that don't have snow. So if you want to do a wedding card, but then you've got snow on them here. And when you actually 3D them, we've got a card just up there. That one, yeah, I love that blue. The blue is, well, all the colours are gorgeous. And look, I mean, let's keep on going. You have 32 different ones, okay?
So you've got basically flowers for all seasons, to be fair.
It is.
Plus, you've got the backgrounds.
The backgrounds, what I call the card fronts, you've got them as A5, you can print them in, and then you've got them smaller. So the idea is you can cut out frames, you can do aperture cards. So this one is the one that we just showed. And you have got so much in here, and then you have a forever code. So this will never run out. And look at all these sentiments.
Brilliant. So 32 sheets of pre-printed. This is what is physically going to arrive in the post to you if you go for this item number MP6182. 32 sheets for £14.99 with the matchit code as well, which means you'll never have to buy the artwork again. You can, if you want that kind of sentiment sheet printed off 50 times, nothing's stopping you doing that, OK? Is that the price? It's not. OK, let's get it down. Let's get the price down. If you want the matchits, special deal today, £10.99 for 32 sheets. You've done it again, haven't you? Wow.
So, roses, OK, I'm using it with the next demo.
Right.
To show you that, you know, roses go with fantasy, that goes with every day, it goes with birthday. You will use this again and again.
Absolutely.
And you know, I was just showing you that this is an aperture that's been made for it. You know, you can mix it with your inks. Okay, there is a USB key which we won't have time potentially to go through it, but you've got all those extra papers and elements on the USB key. This is the actual papers.
Okay.
However, you can die cut it.
Okay, now if you want the dies, basically what you'll get here is the dies to cut out the flowers, and then you'll have a forever code on the back of the packaging, which will then give you access to the artwork for these as well. So all those beautiful petals and flowers, and also the leaves and the foliage as well, you'll get artwork to go with this for no extra charge. It's £17.99, and that's your price. You're going to get all of those dies. And if you wanted to colour them in yourself, you could do that, obviously. But, of course, the artwork's there. Put the forever code in on Debbie Moore's website, not ours. Details of that will be on the packaging. And then you can just print off the artwork as many times as you want on the on the card and the paper of your choice too. But it's just £17.99 for the dies with the artwork and the forever code included. RK6196 is your item number for that. And then the other option, of course, is the USB as well, which is obviously going to have the most on it. How many elements have we got on this USB? Is that?
So we have over 2,000 printable elements.
Over 2,000 elements of the Roses of Winter, all those different colourways. And again, just like the previous USB that we showed you, there's so many different categories, from backgrounds to your little boxes and your cushion boxes, all that sort of thing as well. You've got so much content on there, sentiments, toppers, it's all on there. The content is huge, and it's on the USB, and it will always stay on the USB. So plug that into your PC, and away you go. But we've got a deal this afternoon for you on this as well. New deal on this, £17.99 for over 2,000, nearer 2,500 printable elements on that USB. You'll have so much fun just going through all the artwork, flicking through all the different elements on there, and then just print off the ones that you want when you want them. No worries about storage. That's the thing. You haven't got to, I mean, where would you put 2,500 printable elements. If it was physically printed and given to you, you'd have to buy a storage, drawer or something like that to put it in. So this, you just print it off as you need it, sheet by sheet. ZW6131, your item number, ZW6131. And just like the other USB, there is a download of exactly the same content available, and we're coming in at that price, $12.99, and that's going to give you the same content as the USB, but it will be an instant digital download. You pay your $12.99 today on your debit or credit card. It will appear on your HobbyMaker account straight away, and there you go. You can just download it, put it onto a USB if you want to, put it onto the memory of your PC. It doesn't matter. You put it and choose to put it wherever you want to. Okay, QN6107. Right.
Right. Okay. We have got we've got so many different printable elements on the show. So what I'm going to do is, I've got some craft cards to start off with. And to do a very quick, I love square cards. I run out of them all the time. So it's always handy to have this, because what I'm doing is, to make a quick card, I'm just trimming this down by 21 by 21 like so. And this is how easy it is to do. You just trim one down. Craft card is handy. This is two-toned. You've got two different toned. So on this side, what I'm doing is 21 by 23, like so. And then at the 21, remember I told you about the scoring tool, well, not scoring tool, the bowl tools.
Yep.
One of the bowl tools, which is the smallest one, you can use for scoring. And then that one is going to be at 21.
Now, just to let you know, the craft card, we've got that available, 25 sheets, and it's only £4.99. It's on the screen now for you, BG6161. Multi-order it if you want to, but it's really good quality. It's lovely that it's different tones on the front and the back.
It is. And what I've done is I've created a quick card doing that. I'm going to put that on there. But what I've also, another nice way of doing it is sticking paper on and tearing it together, so you get like a very really vintage feel throughout.
Like
so
that.
it really is lovely. So also on the show is, we have mentioned it a couple of times, is my brand new silk card. And honestly, everybody, the amount of feedback we've had saying it's one of the gorgeous cards, that the colours just pop. So you can imagine with the fantasy, with the Ice Queen, all those reds, the reds from the roses, but all the blues and the purples will come out beautifully. So this is the actual being printed on the glossy.
That's the paper.
That's the paper, but if it's a card, will be obviously a card.
Absolutely, and that's going to be, remember, 250 GSM. So it's the first time we brought it to you today. Lots of you are multi-ordering, going for twos. Karen in Greater London's gone for two. Carol in Wales has gone for two. You get it 2 packs of 25. First time we've had the silk finish in a 250 GSM card, and that's AZ6127. Beg your pardon, 2 packs of 15, so it's 30 sheets. Yeah, 2 packs of 15, it's 25 for the paper. So it's 2 packs of 15, so that's 30 sheets for £7.98. First time we've done that.
So I've simply just shown you how to create a card out of the craft card, and then we're just going to put everything together. Now I'm using the elements from the USB key, and we've also got, I haven't got it here because I think I've left it in the green room, a doily die.
Okay.
Yes.
We've got a picture
and
of it,
you can go on the website, the picture's on the website. And then the other one that we've got, because I've just noticed, is the bow die, which is on here. Look how lovely that is. So while I'm sticking this, if we can mention those, because I'm just putting this all together.
Okay, we'll try and find a picture of the bow die and the doily die. Bow die is going to give you this result down the bottom. There's the bow. There we go, look. So the bow die, if you want that, $14.99 should be the price, but it's not the price, I believe. WT6120 is your item number. We're going to go, actually, not to $12.99 or even $11.99. We're going below £10. $9.99 for dies that will make your own beautiful paper bows. And the tails,
too. They're gorgeous.
So under a tenner, if you want that one, WT6120, your item number. There we go.
So what I'm doing is just doing very 3D. I'm doing some layering while you're going through that. So I've just put that paper on. Don't be scared when you want to do vintage to do loads of layering.
There's the bow dies, by the way. You don't just get one, you get numerous sizes of bow for $9.99.
And then, literally, I've got my character. So you can see there's my character. Then I've already got some of these beautiful flowers. I am just literally adding as a doily die.
Now, the doily die, we found a picture of that as well, I think. So the doily die, if you fancy that, another great deal on this, a brilliant price on it, $7.99. And doilies are never going to go out of fashion, are they? Let's face it. UI6120. And this is what it looks like.
So
there it is. And that is an incredible price. It's $7.99. Oh, we're going down to $5.99,
yes,
are we?
Yes.
$5.99 tonight for that one. And this is coming up, if there's any stock left, in the 7 o'clock show, in just over an hour after Lisa. UI6120, $5.99. Grab it now if you want it.
So I'm just putting this all together. There we go. I love the fact that we can just add elements. So what I'm doing is starting off with this one. Now, I've got foam pads, but another top tip is to add glue to your foam pads to give you the wiggle room. So I'm just going to have that on there. Then I'm using the bowl tools and I'm mixing the flowers. So I'm mixing the flowers from the roses and the flowers from the actual USB key. So it brings in the two colour tones.
Mm-hmm.
So except I've lost some more roses. Ah, there they are. You always start up with a clean desk.
That's not how you end up, though, is it?
You end up with them everywhere. Okay. There we go. So let's just put these all in. And then I've got the lovely leaves.
The Roses of Winter USB, which is packed full of nearly 2,500 elements on that USB, is only £17.99. So for value for money, if you've got a PC, you've got a USB port, then take advantage of it. Save a fortune and have all that artwork for you to print off as many times as you like.
It is just so gorgeous. And it's insane, really, the amount of stuff when you think about how much is on it.
And yeah, and if you do make cards maybe for charitable purposes, you know, the least money you can spend, the better, to get the most money for what you sell.
Definitely. Right, so literally, as you can see, I'm just taking, already I've die cut using that Match It the roses, so I'm just adding all the detail in. You've got the leaves, you've also got the flowers. I should have been using I've got some tweezers coming up on sale.
Mm-hmm. Sale show in just over an hour's time at 7 o'clock tonight with Debbie. Unbelievable prices.
And then let's just do this. There we go. And then this one here. I don't know if we've got any left. We did have some snowflake dies on the early show. They might have sold out, so I'm just going to put that on there.
We've got them.
Oh, we have?
Yeah, there is stock available of the snowflake dies. These are the ones you're going to get then. We haven't got very many of them. And you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 snowflakes in different sizes for only $8.99.
Let's have this on here. There we go, everybody. How cool's that?
Look at that. Isn't that beautiful?
Okay, so top tip, I mean, I would probably add some, using some inks and blend some inks. But I'll be doing more demos on that on the next hour. But then, look, the foliage from... Oh, I could even add that in there.
Why not?
I could keep on adding, everybody.
Shame to waste it. Use it.
You've got the foliage from the kit that we have on today's show. And this is just on pearl. No, this one's actually silver, sorry. So this is what I had left from the last demo. And it just finishes it off beautifully.
Beautiful.
And I've got more flowers that I can keep on adding. It's a matter of just laying everything out. The colours work beautifully. You can add more colour to your flowers, but it is a lovely collection.
So what we've got in the show, basically, if you just got in and switched the TV on, we've got the Ice Queen as either die sets or you've got the printed 32 sheets, which you can go for. And we've also got the USB and the digital download as well, all at incredible affordable prices. We've also got the winter roses as well in all the different colourways. We've got the die option that comes with a forever code. We've got the printed 32 sheet option without the dies, and we've got the USB and the digital download as well. And don't forget your winter foliage as well, because look at this. Look at that. All of that winter foliage. You've got your fern branches, you've got your mistletoe in there as well, you've got your pine cones with 10 sheets of your Match It papers pre-printed, and that also comes with a forever code as well. That's going to be such a useful set to have.
I mean, I use it all the time.
Absolutely.
Because as a crafter, there's a saying, you know, you do your layout, then you actually add your main feature and your sentiment. But then the last thing realistically should be your embellishments.
Yeah, exactly.
A lot of time you want to set off with the embellishments. So you've got this die to do again and again.
Card making, picture making, mixed media, canvases, that sort of thing as well. Even decorating your crackers and stuff like that, perfect for that too. See you at 8 o'clock then, 7 o'clock. 7 o'clock. See you at 7.
I'm on at 7 and it is a sale with gnomes.
Gnomes and a few other surprises too. On the way next though, it's only the second show from the lovely Lisa. She joins HobbyMaker today for the very first day. So if you couldn't watch this afternoon, make sure you stay tuned because lots of surprises and the introduction of Spellbinders as well to the channel. So I'll see you with Lisa Horton after a short break.
Take one. I'm not a breakfast person. I've had coffee, a lot of coffee, but I do have my liquid all sorts. Invisibility, definitely. I just want to be nosy and find out what people are doing behind closed doors. That sounds weird, doesn't it? Cats. I've got a lovely cat, but she has a cat flap in the window where she can come into here as well. Oh, goodness, I can't sing. I won't do karaoke because I'm that bad. What do I put in a toaster? Bread. Rum and raisin. HobbyMaker. HobbyMaker, I see, when I see from HobbyMaker from the outside, I see it as a family. I see it as a really inclusive environment and I feel that it's like a home and I'm looking forward to seeing it from the inside.
Shopping with HobbyMaker couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.hobbymaker.co.uk, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your craft room essentials to paper, tools, cutting machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our HobbyMaker app. Simply head over to your app store and search HobbyMaker. Alternatively, you can call our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Crafting for me is community and sharing craft. I love seeing what people create, whether it's with my product or somebody else's. I love watching that journey from a plain piece of paper to something amazing. My name is Lisa and I am the brand owner at Lisa Horton Crafts. I have quite a unique style. I'm a very clean and simple crafter. Everything I do will work together, so you can pick up a product, old or new, and know that you're going to be able to still create something beautiful. You will be absolutely blown away by what you can achieve with our products. So we are actually a family business. There's myself, my husband, we have a couple of part-time staff, we have my daughter. We work 7 days a week pretty much, but we absolutely love it. Prudence. Who is Prudence? Where have you been? Prudence is my cat. You'll find Prudence on my desk and knocking things on the floor. She's a big distraction. I think HobbyMaker will be a great family home for myself and our family, and I'm really looking forward to sharing my style of crafting and hoping I can bring something different to the HobbyMaker family. Is that right?
Did it?
Oh, yes!
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Here at HobbyMaker, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and checkout and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Shopping made easy at HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Hi everyone, just after 6 o'clock it is HobbyMaker on this Monday. Hope you're well. Now, when I found out a little while ago that a certain person was joining us at HobbyMaker, I was beside myself. I was jumping for joy because Lisa and I have known each other for a very, very long time and we've always been great buddies. And to have her here is just unbelievable. Everybody said the same. It's like a ray of sunshine walking through the door. Let me bring you in. Come in.
Oh, hello, Dave. Hello,
lovely.
Dave.
Good to see you.
It's so nice to see you.
We're so chuffed to have you here, I tell you.
I feel really little.
Sorry.
That's right. Do I look really small?
I'll stoop down a little bit. There you go.
Yeah, I need my thing.
Yeah, you do.
I do.
You're not the only one. A few people need
that's
that.
right then.
Yeah. It's been nearly 3 years since we last worked together.
I know. I remember sitting in a room with you, a little chap.
Yeah.
And it's only taken me 3 years to get here.
I know. And I've just seen you blossom and bloom, and it's just been brilliant to see. So to have you here is really special. We had a brilliant launch show this afternoon at 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock with Shez. And if you want to watch that back after we've done our shows today at 9 o'clock tonight, feel free. I'm really pleased to tell you, though, that we do have a little bit of stock left of something that is a world premiere today. Tell us about these.
So people who don't know me, I create the most beautiful embossing folders, all 3D. And then we now team them with layering stencils, and one of them actually has a die with it. So you can do a lot of things. You can die cut and then emboss. You can stencil, die cut, emboss. You can emboss and stencil. You can do so many different things with them. Super pretty designs, very, very useful, but they all work together. So you're going to get your 3 embossing folders, one of them with a die, the other 2 don't need dies because they're backgrounds, and then you have the 3 sets of layering stencils.
And look at these. So it's multiple colours that you can use on the different layers. How many layers do you get with each stencil?
That one has got,
loads.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8.
8 stencils to get a multicoloured effect, which is amazing. This one, you've got 1, 2, 3, 4 stencils in here. That works with the embossing folder.
Exactly,
Yep, perfect.
Yeah.
And then you're going to get this one as well to work with the embossing folder as well. I say this one. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4 stencils in there as well. Demo to come how to use them. If Lisa is new to you, you and I sat down about probably 3.5 years ago when you were thinking of going out on your own.
Yes.
And you were so nervous about it. And I said, just do it, just do it.
And do you know what?
You haven't looked back, have you?
No, I haven't. It's just the best thing I ever did. And I love every minute of it, every minute.
Well, I know you're going to love it here. I
do already.
I said to you earlier on, it's the best place I've ever worked in my life.
And that's a bold statement.
Yeah, and I've worked in quite a few places, believe me. So
You've got around, David.
I've been around, yeah. Now, look, £80.94. This is a world launch. No one else has seen this apart from people watching the earlier show today at 1 o'clock. It's not the price today. We're not only giving it to you first, we're also bringing it to you at the most incredible opportunity price. It's $62.95. Literally hundreds of you bought this earlier in the 1 o'clock show this afternoon. We have a few remaining for the 6 o'clock audience. We know lots of you who can't watch lunchtimes can watch in the evening. So it's here on four?
I know.
It's not normally 4.
No, I know.
4 split pays. No, normally that would be 2. $15.73 is your first split payment if you want to spread the cost over 4 payments. Treat yourself to this, though. We've got some new inks that are limited edition in the show, which were really popular at 1 as well. We're bringing spellbinders to the channel with Lisa because you're designing for them now.
I am, yeah. How does this all happen?
I know. So much has happened over the years. So we're launching those fairly soon as well. But you can do a demo with these first, yeah?
I will, yeah. For those of you who couldn't tune in at lunchtime, it'd be nice just to give you an idea of me and how I use these kind of products.
OK, off you pop then.
Off
you go. So that's the first item. Lots of you coming in for it already with 4 split payments. I can't believe it's on 4 split pay. NILF 27. And as we're using the inks, we'll give you details of those as well, because Lisa's inks are par none. They are absolutely gorgeous. The quality is amazing. Everything that Lisa produces is amazing quality. That's why Spellbinders approached her to do some designing for them. So we're just so chuffed she's here. We really are. Message in if you'd like to say hello. We'll put as many messages as we can on the screen. Just do it via the website or via the app. And, yeah, tell us how chuffed you are. Because we are, that's for sure.
Honestly, I've had a delightful day as well.
Good.
Everybody's been so welcoming. I'm going to go home happy.
Good. That's the main
You know
thing.
when you're nervous with change and everything?
Well, I know what I was like on the first day here because it was a different environment,
Yeah.
different ways of doing things. And
But it's home now. It's home now.
you got your comfy slippers on now.
Well, yes, I've got my Crocs on and my casual trousers.
Cool.
I'm in the groove now. So I'm going to go through one of the embossing folders and I'm going to show you literally how you emboss it, and I'm going to show you how you use the stencils with my tool, and then we'll get into spellbinders as well. Is that all right?
Fantastic,
okay.
yeah.
Right, okay. So first of all, as I said, we always have a layering stencil which matches the embossing folder where we can. Now, sometimes it just doesn't work. Sometimes there's a design that doesn't lend itself to it. But this one actually does. So in here, you'll see on the back, it's going to give you an image, and you'll see down the side, hopefully you can see that, it has these little marks. So they sit on our peg system, which we'll go into in a while. But literally, your stencil will hook over those pegs, and it gives you the ability to do your layering.
Okay.
However, they work so much better when you've got a really good embossing folder. So what you can do is you can stencil first and then emboss. But I just literally want you to see how these emboss, what they look like on white card, and the detail you can get. Now, what I'm using is we've got some card on the show as well, I think. Or there was earlier, different packs. I think it's like a 6x6, a 5x7 and an A6.
Yeah, we've got those. Yeah.
And I'm going to use that because it's a super smooth card.
That's
and
200 black and white, isn't it?
That's the one, yeah. So you get, I think the black's 280 GSM and the white is 300 GSM.
Okay, fantastic.
And it's super smooth, super good quality.
By the way, all of Lisa's products that have been on shows today and are on shows this evening are on the website now. So if you want to shop ahead, if you've got to go out and do something, it's all there for you.
So I'm going to use my Platinum 6, which is on the show as well.
Yep.
This is the latest Platinum, so it has an adapter plate. So you literally use that and your base plate for your stencil. So it's really easy to work with. Okay. Right, let's move that. And I'm going to just show you the detail you get from our folders.
You wait until you see this. A Lisa Horton stencil is something to behold.
You can see it through the embossing folder, can't you, already? So, straight around, I lift that up.
Oh, my word. It doesn't need colour.
In my ear.
It pops. Alex, you'll get to like Alex. Well, you like him already. He found your glasses for you, so you love him.
I know, he did.
His reaction was blimey.
Yeah. I know. Yeah. They're impressive. They are super cool. And when you look at the deboss side as well, you can see you get equally good deboss. So honestly, they are just some of the best you're going to find.
And what size is that? 8x8?
No, this is 6x6.
6x6, right.
So it's going to fit into your small die cutting machines as well. One more I want to show you very quickly before we move on is we do have the one that has the die with it. So I've got so much stuff from today. Let me just bring these in to show you. So this one here has the die with it.
Okay.
So when you open your stencils, inside you'll get your 8 layering stencils. You can see again those holes down the side. So you're just literally going to place one stencil on top of another, but you can go back to the 1 o'clock show and watch that. But what you can do is you can use the die. So what I recommend you do is you do your stenciling, so you get lovely colour on there.
Yep.
And then you take the die and you cut it out.
Yep.
Okay. And then once you cut it out, you run it through your embossing folder. And then that's how you get that detail. Now, I haven't coloured that one, but so you literally can use it as it is. And also the die is such a great shape, it makes a card blank.
Perfect.
So you can make a cute little card. So just a different idea if you're unsure of, how our system works, but you can see again. Look at the detail you get.
Well, $62.95 today is a brilliantly reduced price for the launch day. The world premiere was at 1 o'clock this afternoon. We've got a few left for this show, and we've got a lot to squeeze into this hour. I know you're really excited about your ink pads as well. Oh, we're limited stock for this bundle now. Less than 10% of the stock remains. and we had a lot. I know half the stock of this went before we even came on air at 1 o'clock this afternoon. That's how quick and eager you were to get hold of this latest world launch from Lisa. And we do ship to the USA if you're watching us in America. Yep, we can ship it to the USA, no problem at all. And your shipping and handling is capped at $14.95 in the UK. P&P is capped at just $4.95, no matter how many things you order. Now, the inks that we talked about earlier on. Now, your inks are just gorgeous.
Yes, so my inks are pretty special, and that's a bold statement, I know, but they're very different to other inks on the market.
Okay.
So I'm going to take all my bits out of my bundle.
Now, this is the set of 9 limited edition inks. You've got interference, matte blending and metallic.
Yes.
You get all 9 of them.
So I'm going to bring my tool out. This is the Ultimate tool, which was on at 1 o'clock again.
Okay.
I'll tell you very briefly about this. I showed you the stencils just now, and it had the holes for the pegs.
Yep.
There's your peg holes. So all you do is you hook your stencil over the top, and literally it's not going to move. So you're going to have a really, really perfect result every time you use it. So I've got my tacky mat also on my tool, which again comes in that bundle.
Okay, now the tool is coming up on the screen any second now for you. It's only the first day that we've actually had this tool available on air. $122.95 is not the price you pay today. It comes with all those accessories you can see as well included, doesn't it?
It does. So you get your Ultimate tool, you get your rotating stamping platform, you get your tacky mat, you get a magnetic mat that fits in there as well, and you get a holder for your ink pads as well. So all of that is in the one bundle.
Okay,
it's
brilliant.
Really good value.
And it comes in a presentation wallet
as well.
as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful.
So here we go. This is the Ultimate with the tacky mat, and I want to show you these ink pads. So we're going to grab 2 pieces of card. So I'm going to pop them next to each other. I'm going to press them down. So now they're going to stay perfectly on my mat.
Special deal for Lisa's arrival today. It's $84.97 with 5 split pays. Loads of you went for this at 1. IALF 36 is the product code if you want the Ultimate tool. There we go.
Okay, Dave, so I'm going to bring in the interference bundle of 3. Okay. They all come in these lovely little boxes for you.
Beautiful.
And then we've got 3 different inks. So you might have seen this earlier, but if you didn't, I'm going to just explain it briefly. On the top of the ink pad, you've got 2 different colours. So on the left-hand side is what it appears on white card, and on the right-hand side is what it appears on black card.
Oh, wow.
And then this one is blue on white card, purple on black card, green on white card, and gold on black card. Okay?
Superb.
So it sounds really bizarre, doesn't it?
It does a bit.
Okay.
How do you develop these? How do you come up with these?
Ah, it's magic.
Magic. Lisa magic.
It is. It's magic. So let me bring in one of my brushes. And these are, again, on the show, our chunky stencil brushes.
Beautiful.
So when we open our ink, it looks red, okay? So we take our ink, and then we pop the ink onto the white card, okay? So it's a gorgeous coloured ink. There we go.
Look
and
how
I'm going to
juicy
move
that is
that.
as well.
They are really juicy. And now I'm going to bring this onto the black card. Now you can't see much yet, I don't think. And I'm literally going to lift that up.
Oh, my word. How do you do that?
It's magic, isn't it? So that is now literally green.
Unbelievable.
So you're literally getting 2 ink pads for one. I'll just show you one more colour just so you can get an idea. Let's go. Let's go with, let's go with the blue, my blue brush.
So that's just the interference. You're getting the matte blending and the metallic as well, 3 in each of those.
I mean, the metallics, it's worth giving you a little very quick look at. I'll just do one more. So we've got the blue, okay, and then we'll bring it over here. Let me pop it here, and that will need to dry. Okay, so that will dry.
Yeah.
And that is going to dry a pinky purple. So I'll leave that for a minute, and I'll bring in very quickly the metallics, just so you can see, because you don't want to miss these.
Okay. These are real specialist ink pads, aren't they, these?
Really, really special. So let's go with the silver, because it's the closest one to me. Okay. And then we can move on to the Spellbinders products in just a second. So we're going to come here, that silver is really beautiful on white card. When we bring it on the black card...
Oh, wow.
I know.
Talk about a pop.
Isn't that just incredible?
Did it take you a long time to find someone that could develop these for you?
Yes.
Because there's lots of ink pads out there on the market. You also have to be really special and different, don't they, to stand out?
And do you know what? That's exactly it. Why would you buy mine over somebody else's?
Yeah.
And that's the key thing. And when you hold these up, so hopefully, isn't that bonkers?
And I think myself personally, this is why Lisa's company has become so successful, is because she knows what's out there, knows what everyone can already find, and then brings you something different, brings you something new.
Yeah.
Which is what we're all after.
Exactly.
Yeah.
So I'm actually going to leave the inks out because we're going to use these for the Spellbinders launch as well.
Okay.
So Dave, have you ever heard of the Better Press?
Until today, no. We were talking about it earlier.
Okay, this is a really clever piece of kit. So I have done 2 launches with Spellbinders now. So we had one in the summer and then we had our Christmas launch, literally September. So
Right.
it is really fresh to the market. So I'm just going to move all of this out of the way because we don't really... I'm just going to shift that over here.
Okay.
So I've got some space on my desk.
So I've heard of letterpress. Is it similar to that?
Yes, it is. So what does it mean when you've got a better press? So mine is very well loved, okay? And this is your better press.
Okay.
Now, I don't know if you can, if I can grab the... Is that all right if I take this box?
I think so.
Okay.
Yep.
So if I bring this in and I show you the back, you're going to get your better press machine.
Yep.
You get cardstock as well, which is cotton cardstock. I think you've got it there.
I've got it here, yeah.
You get the tape, the low-tack tape, and it all becomes clear. You get a small ink pad, and then you get a better press die set as well. All of that comes in, so you've already got a starter kit before you even think about looking at mine as well. So you've got some stuff to work with. Okay. So how does this work?
Right.
So we lift the top off. Okay. Yours is new, but when I lift mine up, you will see underneath mine, I've got some shims. So if you've got different thicknesses of card, if you find you're not getting enough ink, you're getting too much ink, you can move your shims around. So pop that in there. Now this is magnetic. So what we do is we take one of our better press plates. So in the collection, which is our holiday collection, on the back you get 4 plates.
Oh, wow.
So they are really, really lovely. Okay.
So they deboss then, do they?
Yes.
Right.
Literally. So we're going to take one of the plates out. Okay. Honestly, this is... You will love this because you can also use this for stamps as well, regular stamps, and I'll show you that as well.
Now, the better press machine that you can see here, or the tool, will go through any wide-mouthed machine, whether it's Spellbinders, whether it's any of the Sizzix fantastic machines, any of the ones that will take the big dies, this will work in those machines, won't it?
Right, now the beauty of this is I'm going to take a piece of my Super Smooth. If you've got the Better Press kit, you can use the lovely cotton cardstock that comes with it.
Yeah.
And you can see around here, you've got like these grid lines and markers.
Yep.
And my Better Press plate, literally, you pop it down and it sticks.
It grips it, it's magnetised.
It's magnetised. So I need to decide where I want my plate and where I want my card. So I'm going to put my card in this central area here. So I'm actually going to line it up to this corner. And that's where I'm going to have my card, right?
Okay, yeah.
And I want my better press in the middle, say, okay? So to make sure everything is in the right position, I put my plate down, okay? Make that straight. Make sure that's a little bit straight there. It's such a strong magnet. So I know when I put my card down, it's completely covered. But the beautiful thing is, your top piece that sits on top, which is magnetised, has got the same grid lines.
Right.
So all you do is you lift this off and you put your card underneath. So I can put it in that A2 corner to match that, turn that over, and in your kit will come some low-tack tape.
Right.
So you take a little bit of the low-tack tape, okay, and we'll take a piece about that size. I'm going to cut it in half, and I'm going to literally tape that in the corner there and in the corner here. So now that is perfectly secured, and then I'm going to be able to literally press down on there.
Okay. But the actual card isn't making contact with the press at the moment because, of course, it's like a stamping platform.
Exactly. So I'm going to bring in some of my inks, okay? So we're going to do this a couple of times. We're going to use our Swift Dry inks, and we're also going to use our interference inks to see it on black card as well.
Okay, fantastic.
So on the show, we have our Swift Dry inks. Now, these are a really fast drying ink. So you want these for something like the Better Press because you're going to get a really good, really quick result.
Okay.
So I'm going to bring in the licorice, which is your almost black. And what you do with your ink, you kind of go around in circles, like so. Now you can see it's going to catch on pieces underneath. It's going to catch over here in a minute. You'll see in a minute if I've got too much ink. And I literally cover this, like so, okay?
And you can see if you've missed anywhere. Obviously.
Yeah, absolutely. And then all you do is you take this, and that sits like that.
Right.
Bring your machine in.
It's got magnets in 4 corners, so it's in exactly the right place.
And I'm just going to pop that like that at an angle. Nothing else in the machine. You run that through, and you can feel it. I just go gently, really gently.
Easy, easy, easy.
That is as simple as it gets. Take that out, move your out of the way, and then I will literally...
Oh, wow!
But that is immaculate. You can't see any bits missing. You can't, the stars are perfect. They're deeply embedded. You've got no residue.
No.
Nothing.
So now you've got your own letterpress at home, and there are numerous plates out on the market through Lisa and Spellbinders that will allow you to get lots of different designs. But the only rule is that you need to have a machine that is the bigger, wider mouth machine, so that you can, if you can use a Biggs die in your machine, you can use this. That's basically the only stipulation. So the new Spellbinders machine, the paper art, is here today. The Spellbinders Platinum 6, that's in the show if you want it. If you've got maybe a Big Shot or something like that, that could
yes, it will fit in the Big Shot as well.
Yep.
Absolutely, yes, it will. So that's using one of the plates with regular ink, will allow Swift Dry ink, the really fast drying ink. So now we'll take a piece of the black card, the A6 card, and we'll use it with our interference ink.
Okay.
So all we do again is tape this down back in the corner.
And these plates, by the way, are coming up in our first Spellbinders bundle in a minute, aren't they?
Yes, they are. They are. And then we'll take, I don't know, we'll take the... let's take the Festive Fur. So that's going to be a kind of goldy colour.
Okay.
So it looks green, but on black it will be gold. Now we've got black on here already, but it's a Swift Dry ink, so it's probably dried already, so I'm not going to worry too much. And you can see straight away our ink has covered that beautifully, just like so. Okay, and it's all gone around the edges as well, so I'm not even going to worry about that because we know it doesn't really matter. And then we take this over the top and we bring our machine in, and it's that fast.
And it's so simple and easy, and it's not hard work turning the handle. If you've got the switch, of course, the electronic version from Sizzix, that's going to work as well.
Absolutely. If you go onto the Spellbinders website, it will give you a list of
compatible machines.
Yeah, compatible machines, absolutely. So again, we do this, and then we lift this up. Now, hopefully, you're going to be able to pick this up.
Oh, wow, look
it's
at that.
Just drying now. So it now looks like... Can you see the deboss?
Yes,
how it's debossed
absolutely.
into the card?
Isn't that beautiful?
Super cool. So it looks like it's been foiled.
Right, absolutely.
Now, the other thing, sorry,
right.
If you've got a hot foiling machine, I think Crafters Companion do one, Spellbinders do the Glimmer, you can use your Better Press plates to foil.
Right.
You can't use foiling plates to Better Press.
No.
But you can use Better Press plates in your foiling
So they're
machine.
multi-purpose plates,
Yeah,
these?
absolutely.
OK, well, let's now introduce you, for the first time ever on HobbyMaker, Spellbinders. Now, this is Lisa's design for Spellbinders. They approached Lisa and said, would you like to design some things for us? Obviously, they were a big fan of Lisa's, and Lisa said, yeah, I'd love to. So what we've got here today is a combination of dies designed by Lisa and also these plates. Now, just so I don't get my facts and figures wrong, you're going to get 38 dies, and you're going to get 15 of the plates as well, like we've just shown you, okay? Now, the price should be $144.94. And basically, everything over here is what you're going to be getting. So if you have a little look down the bottom here, you've got your baubles, which also double up as Christmas puddings, of course, as well. You've actually got, I think it's 8 dies in there. Yeah. Next to that, you've then got these beautiful tags. Really lovely. Next to that, you've then got your Christmas tree, which is made up of lots of different elements, I believe. Is that right,
Yeah,
Lisa?
exactly. Yeah. You can layer your Christmas tree.
And then up the top here, you've then got all of these fantastic plates, as you can see here, the pressing plates. So you've got verses there with do not open till the 25th, ho, 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 oh, Christmas tree, merry and bright and so very merry, and so on. So they're the plates. Next to that, we've got more plates, which you can see with festive cheer, glad tidings, happy holidays, joy and blessings, festive cheer, so very merry. Next to that, sorry about the flashing on the packaging. There we go. So you've got your stars, you've got your that could be champagne fizz. You've got your bigger stars that we used in the demonstration a few minutes ago, and you've also, of course, got your snowflakes there as well. All individual plates that you can now letterpress with. So all of this, is the first release that we've had anyway, obviously, here of Spellbinders, a collaboration with Lisa Horton and Spellbinders. $144.94 is not your price. This is the first time this has been on air. You can enjoy a discount today, taking it to £129. and 98 pence. But it will be on split pay, okay? $25.99, so it's on basically a 5-way split pay. Wow. So just $25.99 to pay today, your first split payment of 5, CDLF97. Were you really flattered when they approached you?
I was quite gobsmacked, actually. And
Spellbinders have been around for many, many, many years.
Exactly. And we caught up. They found me because my embossing folders were starting to take off. And they'd had so many requests for people, what is the sandwich in the platinum for Lisa's embossing folders? And they're like, who is she? Yeah. And they came and found me at one of the trade shows in America, and the rest is history.
Fantastic.
Yeah.
And this is your third collection you've designed for them, is that right?
Second collection. I've got 2 more next year as well. But
it's the first time we've had them on HobbyMaker today. You get an awful lot for your money, you really, really do. And again, if you've known Lisa like I have for many years, you know that they're going to cut magically, the designs are going to be very innovative and groundbreaking and different, and you get so much in here. So you're getting dies as well as the press plates, and you're going to get all these dies down here as well. Not just the tree, but you've got the frames, of course, as well. If I turn it round, so you can see the quantity. Beautiful quality. And Spellbinders actually were one of the first companies I ever saw manufacture dies. They were the first die company I think I ever presented on TV when I started doing craft TV. So they have got a heritage. And for them to go to Lisa is a real pat on the back for Lisa, definitely. So there are your other dies in there too. And you get the letterpresses up here, or the press plates as well. All of this with that first split payment, and it's $129.98 today. You'll be one of the first people to get hold of this, CDLF97. Lots of you coming through for this collection right now. We have got another collection coming up, which we'll talk about soon as well. But yeah,
they're lovely. So in that Christmas collection, we get the dies as well. And we also get the Better Press plates for, let me grab these, the accessories. So what's really cool about these is when you turn these over, as you said, you've got open on the 25th and all of that. So what we can do is we can cut out one of these or press one of these and then pop a die around it.
Right.
So all you do...
So they're designed to work with those tags?
Yes,
gotcha.
Exactly. So all you do is you take one of these out, and let's bring in this one open on the 25th, and they come off really easily. Bring in our Better Press machine again. Now, it doesn't really matter where we put this. So it says, do not open till the 25th. I'll pop it around there. You get really quick at this. So you take your cardstock and you can place your card wherever you want to. We roughly know where it was last time. Use that same piece of tape, pop that there and pop that down here. And then I'm going to take some of my ink again. Let's take the flint and then we'll pop some of this over the top. And I give it a little wiggle, make sure... I don't want to be too heavy with it, but I just want to make sure I cover it. Now, because this is grey, it's not going to be as heavy, obviously, as that black, but let's just make sure we've got plenty of coverage there, okay? Right, and then we turn this over. I might have been over heavy on that, but, you know, I might have missed a bit at the top, actually. It's just, I don't want to put my head too far forward.
Why have I not seen this better press before? I love it.
It's incredible, isn't it?
It is great.
It's great. It's such a great thing.
And if you've got the machine where you normally use your bigs dies, that's the only stipulation. It could be the Switch, it could be the Big Shot, it could be the Platinum, it could be the previous Platinum from Spellbinders. They take the bigs dies too. Look at that.
I mean, so how detailed is that? That is just phenomenal.
Oh, I know.
There's nothing missing. You've got just a really, really good result. And then all you do is you'll take one of your dies, just like this, and it just fits around the edge perfectly. And they were designed, obviously, all to work together. So we'll bring that in, you'll take your die, and all you do is you pop that, go for the next one down, take that, pop that just around there, cut that out, you've got your Christmas tags.
Perfect.
Straight away. So you're done. So really, really easy to work with. And look at this one. So we did the black, didn't we, earlier, the black and the gold.
Yeah.
And then I did blue on gold.
Look at this one. Look at that.
So it looks like, and that's with our gold metallic ink.
So does it have to be uncoated cardstock you actually let to press on?
It's better with,
Right.
yeah. I mean, it will be the ink that will make the decision for you, but all of my inks work best on uncoated card.
Brilliant.
So you can see, you can get some really cool effects with it. Really cool.
Well, if you fancy dipping your toe in and getting the Better Press plates today that will work with the Platinum, it will work with the Switch, it will work with, of course, the Big Shot machines, of course, as well. Any machine that can take a bigs die, basically, that's the only stipulation. That's what you need to enjoy the amazing Better Press. You get all of this included with it as well to get you started. And it's $79.99 today. NS3584. It's on a three-way split pay as well, and I'd never seen it until today, so maybe you're the same. If you would like to order it, it is there, and it's on that brilliant split pay, so it's just $26.66 today, your first split payment, okay? NS3584 is your product code. Okay, now, what about the other collections we've got for you in the show then? Let's have a look at these. Now, we've got two more collections. Now, the Spotlight collection... bottom row, there we go. So this is the bottom row. This is the Spotlight collection, again from Spellbinders, designed by Lisa. So let's have a look and see what you've got there. You've got these beautiful florals, and you've got that beautiful mesh as well there, the lattice texture. So there's your layered anemone. You've got the layered iris as well. 7 dies in the first one, 6 dies in the second one. Then you've got that beautiful mesh, it's like you're looking at Hessian blown up under a microscope. And then look at the stitched edge circle backgrounds that you've got there as well. So different. So you get those. All of those together should be £78.15, but that's not your price. And again, these have been designed by Lisa, so if you're a Lisa fan, you know they're going to be absolutely incredible. And they are down to $69.99, and that will have split pay on it as well, okay? MPLF16, MPLF16, £69.99 if you fancy those. There we go. And we've got one more collection as well, which is at the top. And they're both individuals, beg your pardon. So if these two appeal to you, these are available as well. So we've got this one, which is the stamp and die cutting set. That's your hello. A little hello, hello, how are you? Hello, miss you lots. Hello, wanted to say. This is only $21.24 today. Here it comes. KDLF70, $21.24, down from $24.99. Again, designed by Lisa for Spellbinders. And then the last one we want to get in quickly is this one just here. This is You Make Me Smile Sentiments. And again, lovely font. You get the stamps and the dies together. And that's ZALF74, and that's just $21.24 today. I know lots of you are wanting to treat yourself to something. It's just been payday as well for a lot of us, so treat yourself to something from Lisa's brand new collections here today at HobbyMaker, ZALF74. And don't forget all the inks and also all the products that were on the first two shows today at 1 o'clock and 2 o'clock are on the website now for you. All right, Lisa, what do you want to show us next?
Right, so then the collection that's got a little hello in it, I just wanted to show you something else you can do with your Better Press, even though they are stamps and dies.
Okay.
So I've got my die here, and this is my stamp and the die here. So this is great because you peel this off, and it's literally
it's one big
photopolymer stamp, which is super cool. So you think, okay, well, we've got to run this through our machine. Well, that's a stamp. That's not going to work. Why on earth would you be using a stamp with a Better Press machine or a letterpress machine? So all I'm going to do is I'm going to move the base out of the way, and I'm going to treat it like a stamping platform. So I'm literally going to pop my stamp in the middle, like so. Okay, if I put some card underneath, you'll see it's in the middle.
Yeah.
And then on here, I'm going to use it the other way round, and I'm going to tape my card to the base.
Right.
Right. So bearing in mind the stamps are photopolymer, so they're really sticky. So just be mindful of how much, tape you put down, and then we're going to do the reverse thing. So we're going to take our ink, and we are going to move it just over that way a minute, and I'm just going to literally just stamp like I would normally stamp.
And these are the Swift Dry inks, so you get 3 for £23.97. So if you find that sometimes when you're stamping you smudge because the ink's too wet for too long. And
this is just a lovely, lovely detail ink as well. So all you do is pop that in there. Just like stamp.
Stamping platform.
Stamping platform.
Yeah, both things at once.
So, so it does different things at once. So don't think, you have to have it for the Better Press plates. Think about it outside the box as well.
And you don't need batteries for it. You don't plug it in. It's all basically manual.
Yep. So you now have done that, and then you've got your die that comes with it. And all you do is you get your die. Let's take that off there because it's magnetic and it's getting stuck. I'll just leave that on there for now. Move that out of the way for a minute.
It's so well made as well.
Honestly, yeah. It's going to be quality. You know it's going to be quality, don't you? And then all you do is you take your die and you line that up and you literally do that. You run it through, and then you've got all your sentiments to go with your.
Absolutely. So you can have a little kind of caddy full of all the sentiments that you need as you need
them. Absolutely.
Beautiful. Well, that Hello collection then, if you want that, that's obviously what we were talking about there for a second or so. So that's a combination of stamps and dies, brand new today, brand new in the show, and it's only £21.24, and it will work alongside your Better Press if you fancy going for that today, which lots of you are right now, actually. KDLF70 is the product code if you want that particular one. OK. Now, if you want the 3 ink pads, these are the quick dry ink pads, OK? So you're going to get 3 colourways. You're actually going to get your beautiful, almost a black. It's like a charcoal. What were the other 2 names, Lisa?
You've got Flint and Coffee Bean. I'll give them a little swatch for you if you want, just so you can see what they look like.
Yeah, terrific.
OK, so the grey, it looks darker than it actually is. You'll see when it dries. So the licorice is the kind of almost black.
Yeah.
And then you've got that. So that's a really nice black. And then we've got our charcoal, which is not charcoal, it's flint. Then that looks dark, but it's not. As that dries, that's going to dry a lot. You can actually see it's just a dark grey there.
Yep.
And then you've got your Coffee Bean, which I absolutely love.
And if you've never tried Lisa's inks before, give these 3 a good go, because you're going to be absolutely won over. They are such good quality and they're so juicy, they're going to last you such a long time. So that is PRLF45, £23.97, and they're not going to smudge you out.
Look, they're now ready, look.
Dry.
Just they're going to be ideal.
Absolutely.
So if you're ever worried about anything, these are going to be the perfect inks for you.
OK. Now we've got, of course, those stencil brushes we talked about before. We've got those, and we've also got, of course, the fantastic metallic waxes that you may not have seen. They were on the show earlier too.
We've not done those yet,
No, we haven't.
Right,
Should we have a look at those?
Yeah.
OK.
Let me get my machine ready and we can...
Well, I'll tell you what, let's give you details of those waxes if you want them, and these are beautiful as well. You've got a set of 10, and they should be £8.99 each, so they should be £89.90. And these are, again, luxurious metallic waxes. Today, if you want all 10 of them in all these wonderful colours, they're down to just over £70 today, with split pay, of course, as well. So you're looking at £71.88 for 10 beautiful metallic waxes. Look at them. Just look at those colours and just imagine how gorgeous they're going to be to use, of course, as well. Anything that's embossed, just putting a little bit on your finger, going over the surface, it's going to make it pop. But I've seen lots of waxes before, but I've only ever seen them in like golds and silvers, not in colours like this. So again, Lisa's done the unthinkable and come up with all these different colours that are going to look absolutely magical. 3-way split pay on this. So that would be just under 25, would be about £23 something, I think. It'll come up on the screen in a second for you. QALF 23, £23.96 if you want to pay in 3 interest-free, fee-free payments, or one payment of £71.88. These look gorgeous.
So I'm going to let you into a secret. Sharon Curtis has got my set. I gave Sharon my set today.
Oh, no.
So I might have to steal 1 or 2 off of
Which
your
colours do you want?
There's ice white gold would be lovely. It looks completely white.
Yeah.
And can we have... You pick a couple of colours.
I love peppermint green.
Yeah. And one more.
One more. What about the teal?
Yeah.
HobbyMaker colour.
Oh, would that be
too close to that, isn't it?
maybe?
Yeah. Let's do a pink peony then.
Okay. Right, I'm going to be careful with
big.
your packaging. They're very big. They really are, aren't they?
Didn't realise they were going to be that big.
Yeah, and that's what lots of people have said. They're much larger pots than you expect them to be. Okay. So
Pots I've seen of waxes like this have been half that size.
Like that, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. So these are 2 inches in diameter.
They're huge.
So we'll use those in a second. So what I'm doing now is I'm using the 5x7 card in the packs, and all of the cardstock is... So 5x7 will be 5x7-ish. So everything is just a little bit smaller, so it fits inside your embossing folder.
Brilliant.
So you haven't got to do any work.
Good.
So there we are, straight inside the folder, fits perfectly. Okay. And now I'm going to put a piece of card over the top because I want a really heavy, heavy impression on this.
Okay. We will go through the cardstock, by the way. We've got 3 sizes, 5x7, 6x6 and A6. They're all a little bit smaller than the size they say, so that they will fit in the embossing folders, like Lisa said.
And that's why we've called them ish. So they're 6x6-ish, 5x7-ish. And it's true, though, we just I can't call them 6x6 because if you get it home, you haven't seen the show and you've bought it off the website, you were thinking, oh, I feel shortchanged now.
But then if you mount that onto a 6x6 card, it's going to be a perfect fit.
Exactly.
Slight border around the edge.
Yeah, exactly. So look at this. It's going to be so cool. I don't know if you'll see the black. It's going to be really tricky to see the black. Oh.
I think we can see it, though.
You get an idea of it. There we go.
They're all 3D embossing folders.
They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. So now let's start with the ice white. Now I'll bring in a piece of white cards as well, a small piece. So when you use these on different colour cardstocks, you're going to still be able to use the colours. Mm-hmm. So ice white on white, see that? It's like it's got that hint of gold in it, and they're really soft. And it's on your finger, you can see they're lovely. So we'll do it on black, and we'll see.
And you need the tiniest amount.
You do. Look at that. How far this is going, and that tiny amount I put on my finger. I can show that straight. Sorry, my head is really in the way, but I have to lean forward to do this. And then I'll show you on the white card. So you can't really see anything, but let me lift that up for you. And you might see it's really tricky to see, I think.
Well, you've made your card into like a pearlescent card now.
Yeah, so I've made my own.
There we go, yeah.
It is really tricky to see, but it's got a real lovely shimmer to it. I'll show you the other brighter colours.
And you need the tiniest film on your finger. You really don't need that much at all.
So let's do a little bit more of this. So the tiny amount. It's so cool.
More and more of you are coming in for this. I'm not surprised.
There
Janice in Devon, Leslie in Norfolk, Kathleen in Greater Manchester, Chloe in Cambridgeshire, Michelle in Northumberland, Josie in Essex has gone for 3. Nice one, Josie.
Right, so let's bring in some of the other colours. So let's bring in the pink. Okay, there we go. Just rub that on my finger. Pink is beautiful. I need to try and keep my head out of the way, but I need to lean forward so I can see what I'm doing.
Look at these colours. They're magical.
They're beautiful, beautiful colours. So that can go all the way around the edge of this gorgeous. And I'll lift that up again for you to see. And they blend, honestly, they just blend together. So let's pop a little bit in the middle here. Let's mix that like so.
And you're going to get all 10. And just look at the size of those pots compared to other waxes that are on the market. Look at that.
It's so pretty.
Could you buff it as well with like a
Yeah, absolutely, absolutely. And let's bring in the green. And then I'll probably pop over the top of it with a little bit of the gold again. But don't worry about your finger. Actually, I didn't do what I was supposed to do. Just show you it on the white card. This is where you'll see that it is still really good. Let me... Look, I've got this white one that I embossed earlier, didn't I? So let's do it on here and show you. So it's still... You get that beautiful, beautiful shimmer. So you can still use these on your white cardstock. I
mean, honestly, if you've treated yourself to the world launch today of the new 3D embossing folders with the stencils as well, treat yourself to these waxes. They are just gorgeous, and they'll probably last you years.
They will. They will. If you look at this, I'll hold this up in a second. I've got a little bit on my finger there, but that's fine. Let's wipe that off. I'm just going to wipe that off for now, but you can see on here again, a little bit around here, and I'll just bring in just a little bit of that ice white gold over the top very quickly, just so we can kind of highlight that stem there. This is where you'll start to see it all kind of mix it together, and so hopefully, if I hold that up,
look at that.
Can you see?
That's like a peacock's tail of colour, isn't it?
Isn't it just lovely? So when you're using like a background, so it looks like it's gone over the edges quite a lot, but don't forget you've got your die. So your die is going to cut that out anyway, so don't you worry about where else it's gone, and it's going to look super, super cool.
We are going to move on to the machine in a second as well. Lots of you are asking about that. I just want to remind you of something that we brought out at 6 o'clock, which was a bestseller in the earlier show. This is the world premiere of what I'm about to show you. It launched at 1 o'clock today. It virtually sold out. We've got a little bit of extra stock for the evening show. You're going to get these 3D embossing folders from Lisa. You get this one, the Bold Daisy. You're going to get the Arty Daisy, which is what Lisa used in the demonstration a few seconds ago. You're going to get this one, which I must admit is my favourite, the Spiral Leaf. That is like an explosion, isn't it? It's beautiful and so detailed. And you're also then going to get these stencils, of which one of them will have a die in as well. And there's 8 layers in that particular one, so they match up with the embossing folders. So you can add colour to what you've embossed effortlessly. And, of course, it works with the main tool that Lisa has brought us here today. So the ultimate tool, we'll get onto and remind you of that again in a few minutes before the end of the show. There we go. And then there's the one that relates to the other embossing folder. So all of those today, $62.95. It launched at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Most of the stock went in that show. We were able to get a bit more stock from Lisa direct, but we've got nowhere near as much as we'd like. And I know lots of you watching these shows maybe later in the evening or at different times on demand on our app and that sort of thing. So 4-way split pay to get all of these stencils and embossing folders home. It's on 5-way split pay? It is, isn't it? It is 5-way split pay, yeah. £15.73 is all you need to pay today, the first interest-free and fee-free payment of 4 payments, OK? Now, the holiday collection. OK, now the holiday collection, just to my left here, you can buy it as a big bundle or you can buy it in smaller bundles if you want to. So the bottom row, first of all, if you just want the dies on their own without the actual press plates, then you can go for these, which are going to be, of course, the baubles with the fantastic different patterned baubles and, of course, the Christmas pudding as well. You're going to get the tags as well, and you're also going to get that fantastic frame selection and, of course, the Christmas tree in the centre, which is completely separate, so you can use that either in the frame or use it away. It's entirely up to you. All of these have been designed by Lisa for Spellbinders, and they're launching here today. $49.99 gets you all 3 of those die sets, OK? ZELF 30. That's on a 2-way split pay. Individuals will be on the website if you just want to cherry pick one thing. That's absolutely fine. And then at the top here, these are, you've got dies and you've also got letter or press plates as well, better press plates too. So there you can see on this one that's got all the festive cheer, happy holidays, glad tidings, joy and blessings and so on. Why are there dies in there then? Obviously to cut out what you've letterpress.
Yeah, so you've got your die to cut out all 6 shapes and you've got your 3 dies to do your matte and layers, and then you've got the better press plate in there as well. So
perfect.
Good deal.
Now, the Better Press plates are $79.99, brand new today. And again, this set is a combination of dies and also Better Press plates too. So we've already shown you how they work with the actual plates. And then this set, which of course Lisa did earlier in the show, you've got 4 of those Better Press plates there. You've got the snowflakes, the 2 different styles of star, and you've got the circles as well, PELF 50, $79.99, brand new today and on split pay as well. That's just $26.66 on split pay if you want to spread interest-free. Now, we are getting lots of questions, well, not questions, but requests to show you the Spellbinders machine. This is the latest model from Spellbinders. Now, we're bringing the price straight in for you. It's $159.99. You will, as you would expect, get all the plates that you need to get yourself started for doing your die cutting, your embossing. You get a few dies as well thrown in there for good measure too. You've got all the shims that you need for embossing as well. But, of course, this then means that you can use those fantastic Better plates, Better Press plates.
Exactly, and you get that beautiful 3D embossing folder with that as well, which is really lovely. So that's all limited edition stuff that comes with it. I love my Platinum 6. It takes up such little space on my desk. It's not over heavy, but it's a sturdy little machine, and pretty much I use it for all my crafting, really.
And what sort of width is the mouth? Is it about a 6-inch?
A 6-inch mouth,
6-inch
yeah.
mouth,
So you've
okay.
absolutely got plenty of room for your Sizzix dies as well. When your big dies, you can use those in that as well. So they're quite 2 machines that kind of cross over very much.
And it's very, very portable. It's got a weight to it. Any die cutting machine that doesn't have a weight to it, I'd be very suspicious of, because they need to do a really strong job. So $159.99, brand new to us today. It's on 4-way split as well if you want to spread the cost. IS3552 is your item number. But loads of you are coming through for those fantastic waxes that we talked about earlier on. If you want those, remember the colourways you're going to get. You get 10 of them in total. Some really beautiful colourways, but they are big. They're much bigger than I anticipated. I thought they'd be around about like an inch pop or something like that, but they're at least twice, maybe 3 times.
We don't do things by halves, Dave.
You don't, do you? You don't. $71.88 for the waxes if you want those today, and that's QALF23. Have you got anything else to show us, Lisa, quickly?
Have we got any of the opaque white ink left? I don't know if we sold out, because it came with a re-inker as well.
OK, we'll have a look.
Yeah, I think...
Oh, we've got it, I think. Is there still stock?
It was the Cloud9 opaque white.
There we go. Yeah, it's there. Yeah. We've got stock.
It's worth just showing you, because it works with the Better Press and the letterpress. It works stamping. But when I used it earlier... Honestly, it's such a good ink. So lots of people are always looking for a white ink, a good white ink. So I take a piece of black card and I'm going to show you. I'm actually going to get a brand new brush out. Bear with me. My brushes are over here.
Oh, by the way, the stencil brushes, we haven't really shown details of those very much in the show. If you want Lisa Wharton stencil brushes, they can do really good detail as well. How many do you get in a pack?
So you get 3 brushes
3 in a pack, okay.
in each of them. So you get either the chunky ones or your regular ones. I'm going to use the regular ones, though.
OK.
OK, so I'm going to use the largest brush. This is just fantastic. So it's a slow-drying opaque. So it's on a foam base. And what you can do is you can literally grab your ink, and you'll see how white this is, OK?
Oh, wow. You're not kidding.
It literally goes on like paint, doesn't it?
It does, doesn't it?
It is such a good white ink.
Because very often I've seen white ink pads in the past, and they've been very kind of cloudy and a bit chalky.
Yeah, they are. So what you can do is you can blend with it as well. I mean, it dries slowly, so you've got plenty of manoeuvrability to blend with it, or you can keep it solid. Look how much you can blend out with it. It's super cool. And the other beautiful thing about this is you can pop this on your mat, like so, add a little bit of water, and then you can do like your snowflakes and you're flicking with your paint, so it looks like a really solid white paint. Now, the other thing about this is I was saying earlier, say you wanted to put pink onto your black card. You're never going to be able to do that because you can't see. The pink would just soak straight into your card. So what you can do is you can take, I haven't got a pink with me. Let me have a look at the limited edition colours in here. Well, let's go with the blue. So we'll take the Arctic Frost, and what we can do now is, this is a matte blending ink. So this won't really show up on our black cardstock very well. So down here, you're going to see you lose the colour. So you just literally lose that colour.
Yeah.
But if you pop it over the white, I'll just dab it on, you'll see now.
Oh, perfect.
You can get your...
It's almost like a primer for it, isn't it?
Yeah, literally. And if you do it on the solid white bit here, you can get it brighter and brighter. So you might need a yellow or another colour to use on top.
Now, the stencil brushes, details are on the screen at the moment for the standard. So that's the one that Lisa was just using. That's the size you'll get. You get 3 of them, and they're really good quality. If you want the chunky for larger surface areas, which Lisa used at the beginning of the show, we've got a set of 3 of those as well for you. And they are just £12.99, NCLF 82. And I know a load of you want to come through and go for that white ink pad. So the Cloud9 white ink pad is only £5.99. Use it with the better presses, the plates, use it with your brushes, use it with all sorts of things. I've never seen an ink pad quite like that. So
it's a re-inker for it as well. So if you're interested in the re-inker as well, it's going to last you forever. And again, with the re-inker, you can paint with it.
Right.
You can add water to that and do different techniques with it. You can mix other colour inks with it. So you can change, like we've done here, and then change it up so you can use it as a paint.
So how many times can you re-ink the ink pad then?
Hundreds.
Oh, really?
Hundreds. You literally put 6 or 7 drops on and...
just rejuvenates it.
Exactly.
£5.99 for the bottle if you want the re-inker. It's UFLF 39. Fabulous. Now, remember, Lisa, it's her first day today. You're going to be here regularly, which is fantastic news, which we're really happy and looking forward to. All of the products that Lisa has available, I know lots of you shopped before she arrived because we had some promotions online, and lots of you found those. Everything Lisa Horton is on our website right now. You've got a brand page on our website, so just go to hobbymaker.com. And then just go to the brand section and you'll find Lisa Horton Crafts there. So you can shop for things, even if there's things that we haven't shown you tonight and you're thinking, I wonder if it's in stock. Go to the website, you'll see it. You can order at any time and it still applies to that 1 P&P of £4.95 per day. Did that impress you that we do just 1 P&P per day?
I didn't believe it. I thought you had to do everything and get the £4.95. I didn't realise that I could keep ordering.
Yeah. Yeah, check your basket out when you've decided what you want, and if you check it out again a bit later, and again a bit later, and again a bit, doesn't matter. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders. It's so good to see you here.
And you.
So excited.
I'm so pleased to be here.
Safe journey back to Eastbourne. We'll see you. Do you know when you're back next?
14th of October.
OK, 2 weeks.
Yeah.
Brilliant. All right. Lisa is in the house, everybody. She's at HobbyMaker. So is Debbie Moore. We've got a sales show with Debbie on the way and another sales show with the other Debbie for Crafters Companion. So 2 sale hours back to back. Different products, obviously, after a short break.
HobbyMaker are on the search for the crafting stars of the future with our Junior Crafter of the Year competition. Winners will appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio, and also you'll get a goodie bag with about £100 worth of arts and crafts stuff in it too. How good is that? To be in with a chance of winning, simply send us a photo of what you've made, and we're giving you full creative control. But you do need to use one item that you bought here at HobbyMaker. There are 3 age categories to enter: up to 9 years, 10 to 13 years, 14 to 16 years. Email your entries to marketing@hobbymaker.co.uk by the 7th of October 2024, making sure to include as many photos as you like of your design, a short description of your design, for example, what it is, how you made it and where you got your inspiration, your name, age, name and contact details of your parent or guardian, Winners and runners-up will be notified by the 21st of October 2024. One winner from each category will have the opportunity to appear live on screen in the HobbyMaker studio and receive £100 worth of art and craft essentials. One runner-up from each category will win £50 worth of art and craft essentials too. So what are you waiting for? Good luck, one and all.
Hi everyone, welcome back to HobbyMaker. Isn't it great to have Lisa here?
It is. It's amazing. It's really fun because,
Yeah.
I mean, obviously, we have known each other for a very long time. Last time I saw her was in Frankfurt.
Oh, okay.
In Germany. We were in there together, and it's nice to see you today.
Brilliant, absolutely. Well, the family's just getting bigger and bigger, and hopefully you're enjoying it at home. You seem to be. So thank you for all your lovely messages, by the way, you sent in the last show as well, even though we couldn't show many of them. But, yeah, we'll pass them on. Right, now, Debbie is here, and we've got a sale, which means crazy, crazy prices. We've got card blanks at reduced prices. We've got gnome USBs as well, which are amazing. We've got some matchets with gnomes as well. I mean, the prices are ridiculous.
It is. So what I've done is a mashup. I've gone gnome-tastic.
You have?
All to do with gnomes, okay. And then, obviously, check out Doily Die, of course. I mean, they're so fun. You know, Halloween's around the corner, but it's not just about Halloween. You've got Thanksgiving on here,
yep.
magical wizards, witches, and then we've got sewing.
Now, you're recently a guest on our sister channel, Sewing
Yes.
Street, as well.
Yes.
Debbie's gone into fabric now. This is a sewing-related, or not what you're looking at the moment, but over here on my right, over there.
It's this one, yeah.
This is the sewing USB or sewing-related USB, OK? Now, look at these characters. They're adorable. What sort of content and what quantity have we got in the USB?
So what you've got with a USB key, you actually have, I think it's over 2,000. There you go.
2,200 printable elements.
Printable elements. I was 1,000 out. There's
We'll
too
let you
many USB keys on. So essentially what you've got on here is you've got a whole collection of colourways, but with the actual USB key, I mean, there's USB key as well as the download, OK? We put them on a special price. You'll know somebody that loves sewing. Mm-hmm. You know, everybody loves it, and they're adorable. It's not just, you know...
Well, our channel, Sewing Street, is so massively popular. Every morning, 8 till 1, Sewing Street is on your screens. And this is an opportunity of having something quite whimsical, really cute, the gnome characters. You can see their faces. Very often with gnomes, you can't see their eyes because their hats are out down over their faces. But here you can see their faces. You've got cute little gnome kiddie characters. You've got grandpa gnomes. You've got all sorts of gnomes. But the colours are so bright and cheerful.
They are, OK. And obviously, we've done it at a special price, OK? So that is for the USB key, and then we've also got the download. OK,
let's get that price down then. It is a sale. Should be $19.99 for the USB key that's got 2,200 elements on it. Today it is £17.99 for that much content. Wow. And of course, as it's digital, you can play around with the size of things as well.
It is. So obviously we've got so much on there because you've got the content, but you've got design sheets, backing papers, you've got envelopes. I mean, some of the other cards that we've looked at on there, but then you've got things like this because you've got the dies coming up in a second. So you can see there are very fun characters on there. You've got them so they're those size with the dies coming up, but then look at that.
Isn't it amazing?
Isn't that gorgeous?
They're so sweet.
But then what I love the fact is you can have the pillow boxes. OK, we do them in different sizes when you print them off, and you just follow the instructions with the score lines. And if you had to buy this would be like £5.
It would be.
Easy.
And don't
Look
forget,
at
we do have that new silk cardstock from Debbie as well, which we've got, which is going to give you that glossy finish, but on cardstock, 250 GSM. And you'll get, if you buy that today from us, we've got it for 30 sheets for a brilliant price. So if you're wanting to make things like this, for example, this is going to be the perfect cardstock to invest in today because, of course, you're going to have the rigidity. We've done the silk paper before, which, of course, Debbie's very well known for, but not the silk cards. So this is going to give you that glossy finish when you print on it.
Yeah, so this is the silk card. So we're going to be going through that because I'm going to be showing you the different mediums that I'm printing on. The way to describe it is a coated card that gives the colour the vibrancy. Yep. So whatever theme you print it on, you can even print your photos on it.
Fantastic.
They pop.
Okay.
And we've only ever had it on paper, the majestic gloss paper. Now we actually have it as a card, so it's silk card.
And you get two packs of 15, 30 sheets for £7.98, which is a cracking price. Right, now we do have the download version of the USB as well. Now there's no physical product, it's basically what it says, a download. So you can purchase it now on our website, there's no P&P, there's no returns policy, it's a straightforward purchase that goes straight onto your HobbyMaker account. That's going to give you still the same content as the USB, 2,200 printable elements for £12.99. And I know lots of you are building up a real library of digital downloads.
I mean, digital downloads are great because they never run out. And the same with the USB key, but the difference is you don't, obviously, with the download, you don't actually pay any P&P. And there is a difference of the price because you don't get the dongle. No. Okay, and
if you want to put that onto a dongle, you can, or onto a memory bank or something like that.
But what I was going to say is it's stored in HobbyMaker's account.
It is.
So you will, if you know, you're never going to lose it because it's always there on your HobbyMaker account. And you can create all the cards that we've just showed you and so much more. Yep. And we've also got, we're going to talk about the matches coming up with regard to the new Gnome-tastic.
I'm just thinking, you know, as you can alter the size of the characters and the artwork, you could actually have gnome characters maybe in a child's nursery on the wall. That would look fantastic.
Yes.
Like a gnome mobile, or maybe.
Definitely.
Okay.
Now, you may be wondering at that card then, thinking, but Debbie, I thought this was all to do with sewing. Why is there an ironing board and also the iron? It's because I learned, because I'm learning now fabric and sewing, is you have to iron your fabric.
You do?
I did not know that. So now, when you're actually making a cushion or anything, you then have to press it all the time. So that is why, because a lot of people have asked me, why, if it's sewing gnomes, is there a ironing board?
Okay, so £12.99 for the download with 2,200 printable elements on it. The same content as the USB, but a download, which you'll get straight away today. By the end of this evening or by the end of the hour, you could be crafting with the gnomes, doing their sewing and doing their ironing as well. OG 6170, but there is no P&P because it's a download and there's no returns policy because basically you buy it, you own it, it's on your HobbyMaker account. It's yours. Okay, now, we've also got matchets.
Yes,
this is going to come with a forever code.
Definitely. So essentially what you're going to do, these are your sewing matchets. And what you've got on here, you can see how they are, okay? So you have got all your characters, but they actually come with all these sheets, okay? All ready for you to actually die cut out. Now you get with a forever code as well. Now you think that's a good price, but when you see what you're going to get for it on the sale price. With this, when the stock's gone, it is gone, I'm afraid, so go for it. You've got all these sheets, and look at these.
Oh, you've got scenes too.
They've got the scenes as well. You've got the landscapes as well as the portraits. Really fun scenes for you to be able to use. So straight away, you're going to get all that. You're going to get the actual sheets, and then you're going to get your die.
And what you'll find is on the back of the packaging, you will find a forever code. You go to Debbie Moore's website, details of which will be in your order, and you put that in, and then all that artwork, as you use a sheet, you can print off another sheet to replace it. It's a never-ending collection of gnomes with a sewing theme for PY6114, the item number. $19.99? No. Let's get the sale price on. $19.99 should be, today, in the sale, $12.99, you save £7.
Yes, so you've got all that for that amazing price. And don't forget, they're never going to run out, okay? And when you actually get it home, you know, really just use the dies. But if you have a look at all the accents that you're going to get, all the little flowers, all the other elements in there, right down to a little pin cushion, you can see you've got them in different colourways, ready for you to use. Where you're going to get 20 sheets here, as well as your dies for only $12.99 and a forever code, which means you'll never ever run out.
Well, lots of you coming in. Helen in Hertfordshire's checked out. Louise in Northamptonshire's coming through. Many, many more of you are coming through for this as well at £12.99. Who doesn't love a gnome? Now, another one that we've got for you as well, away from the sewing theme. Oh, no, it is still sewing theme. This is set number 2, isn't it?
It is. So it's the same principle. So where you had the guy, okay, and now as girl, sorry, this is now the guy.
Okay, so here you've got the dies. Shape of the gnome, obviously, and the sewing machine shape is in there too.
You've got the mannequin
in
yeah,
there, bobbins,
really is a good
buttons. So all those dies, and again, they're all going to match up with the printed artwork we've got here for you as well. 20 sheets again?
Yeah, so you've got all the sheets in a different colourway, so they're great. And as you can see, the characters, you've got them there. And when we were actually designing them, we were deciding, well, we want nothing in the hand, so you can put a pair of scissors, you can put a bobbin, you can even have holding a pin cushion, so you've got those elements on there. And then, of course, those seams.
Brilliant. And you can make those scenes bigger if you wish to, so it's up to you. So that is the amazing printed sheets, 20 of them, with the dies, and then the Match It code will be on the back of your die packaging, so you just basically, again, put that into the box on Debbie's website, and all that artwork is there for you to enjoy free of charge. Print it off onto whatever type of medium you want then.
And yet again, the price is the same as the other price, okay, because that is not the price. We've got
we
it
haven't
on a sale, yes.
Okay, sale price, we'll match that price, £12.99. RP6116 is your item number if you want that selection. I mean, you pay more than that for the dies, let alone all the printed papers, and the fact that you've got the Forever Code on there as well. You've got a few finished cards there, haven't you?
It is. I have got cards from Lois, I've got cards from Jeanette, who else have done them tonight? Oh, we've got cards from Nicola, I've got cards from Heather, there's loads, especially, and Nicola's done cards as well, because we've got the Enchanted range coming up.
I've got to tell you something. I only realised this was in the show when Debbie talked to me about it just before we came on air. I cannot get my head. I really cannot understand the price on this. You've got here 32 stepper cards.
Yes.
Now, it's difficult because it's white, but hopefully you can see they've been die cut,
yeah.
and scored.
Yeah.
So you get the traditional stepper.
Yeah.
There we go. You get half of them of that, and then the other half are
You get
these.
2 steppers, so yours might look a little... You might get a different shape, but you'll get 2 steppers.
2 styles of stepper.
Yeah.
32 cards in total.
Yes.
And you get your envelopes as
Yes.
well. Now, this is top quality cardstock. It's a great GSM. It feels like 250 to me.
It is.
It is 250. Okay, so you've
It's
got
end of line stock.
32 stepper cards in the sale for £14.99 is brilliant, but that is not the price. You're going to grab this. Grab all the stock we've got. Please take advantage of it. For 32, you're looking at £8.39 for 32 stepper cards and 32 envelopes.
I know, it's a good price.
Can you work out that per card and envelope, Alex? 8.39 divided by 32.
It is a good price.
8.39 divided by 32. 26 pence per stepper card and envelope. That is amazing. Grab as many as you want. You can buy multiples if you want to. 1 P&P for the whole day's orders of just £4.95. I mean, stepper cards, you can sell stepper cards for quite a few pounds.
It is, and the other thing is, when you actually get them home, these are my stepper cards, so I'm giving you permission. Make a template out of it.
Oh, wow. That's generous.
Make it. I mean, at the end of the day, they're my stepper cards designed, so all you need to do is simply
draw around them.
So you'll never run out of it.
Fantastic. That's
Because
like a forever
I'm
code
so
for the
used
stepper
to giving forever codes with everything,
Yeah.
but obviously this is not a printed kit, so
No,
you haven't got them.
Edith, Alison, Crafter, Caroline, Angela, Claire, Keith. Yeah, fill your boots. Fill your boots at £8.39. What's the saving on that? £5. That's about £6.70, £6.60 saved on each one of these. So if you buy 2, you saved yourself £13.20 with 1 P&P. Buy 10 of them, you'd save yourself even more, and just 1 P&P to get all that home. But stock up on this while we've got it. It's a 45% saving off the price. These sort of things never need to get reduced because they're a staple everyday must-have.
Yes, you will use it, and we're actually going to be using them in the first demo.
Well,
okay.
Screen is filling up the names. Okay.
So we're going to get started. Okay, I just want to explain how the Match It range works. So essentially what you're going to do is with these, on this range, okay, when you actually get them, so I'm just going to lift this main one up just to show you. So this here is the outline, okay? Now you will have to snip these 2 that are on here. So all you do, I really should have brought my other scissors. Bear with me. So these are So you need to use your smaller scissors. I've left them in. So let me just see if I can do it with this one. Yeah, there we go.
Ideally, like jewellery snips would be good for this.
Yeah. Yeah. So I need my other scissors. So if somebody can find me my other ones.
Alex is going to run round to the green room, get your scissors.
Oh, there.
Done it.
Done one.
Could you wiggle it? Would it just kind of come away if you wiggled it or not?
So basically, I've just cut it, okay? So essentially, I wouldn't use a large scissors, but these, because at the end of the day, they are match it. There we go. So this is, you can see how it's cut off, and you need to make sure, because what you're going to do is you are going to overlay them. Can you see?
Perfect.
Because obviously that flat, if you put that on there, that is going to cut that out.
Yeah.
Okay, so it just overlays it that way. And then you've got some that are together like this. If I just lift this up just to show you. And what we've tried to do is give you, this is why they're so easy to use, because you can essentially, look at that.
Now, the stepper cards, every one has been reserved. So if it's in your basket, it's imperative you check your baskets out, otherwise you're going to miss out. If you check out and it says, sorry, sold out, it just means you weren't quick enough. So I hope you get what you want. Many of you are going for twos. Barbara, Angela's gone for two. Georgina's gone for two. Paula, Sylvia. Yeah, you know a good deal when you see it. It's absolutely flying, those stepper cards.
So I'm not surprised. So the other thing is, can you see on here, you've got an edge in. So that is just printed, sorry, this is one of the sheets, and then all you've done for this, get the silver edge in, is to print out, or die cut I should say, in silver and then move it to one side. It gives you a shadowing effect. So this I'm using is the girls match it, and obviously I've got everything ready. I've already taken some elements on there, but also I'm using the guys match it because it's quite handy to have.
Yeah, okay.
So let's move this to one side. Now, depending on the stepper, I've got all my elements here. Bear with me, everybody. So I've got all my elements there. That's from another one. Right, okay. When it comes to your elements of your, how you actually, people say to me, well, how would you cut this out? So all you need to do is, I've started it and I thought I'll show you actually, because it makes more sense, is you turn it over and you draw around it. So this is going to go on here. So I've already done it. You can see that.
Yep.
But then I need to draw around this bit. Can you see that?
Yep.
So all you do is fold it in half.
Well, that kind of exposes the bits that you need to chop off.
Yes, I'm going to just put the line in. So I'm happy where that's going to be. And simply just do this. And that gives you where it's going to be. Now remember, you've drawn on the outside, so what you mean is you have to cut it in the inside. Are you with me?
Yep.
Because otherwise you're going to put a mill on. So all I'm just going to cut round it like so, and that gives you that.
It's kind of a ruling craft, isn't it? Always cut from the back.
I do. I mean, to be honest, there isn't a right or wrong way. I just find it easier to do it this way.
Right, okay.
And then I'm just going to cut that down. So these dies, as I said, they're sewing dies. They really are adorable. This paper, this is the actual glossy paper. So we will go through the papers, everybody. But this is using the coated paper. You get 50 sheets. And I'll make sure I've done it the right way. There we go. And use some glue and stick it all together.
Perfect. And we have got all the papers and cardstock that Debbie brings us. We've got the 50 gloss sheets for $9.99. We've got the printable card. And we've also got the new satin cardstock as well, which, remember, is going to... Or the silk, beg your pardon. Yes. The silk cardstock, which is going to give you that glossy finish. We do have the satin paper in the show as well, 40 sheets of that for $7.98. All on the website right now. So I love the fact, if you've got anything downloadable and printable from Debbie, to recreate the actual printed sheets that she sends out in kits, you've got the blank paper and card that's the same, so you can recreate it at home. It
is. It's really good. Right, so I'm just sticking this on here, like so. Then I've got, so this is, looks a bit different. It's matte. So this is on my printable card. I will stick that down in a second. But it's showing you how, even though it's not as vibrant, it still brings out the colour, but it gives you a matte finish. So you need to decide what colour option you want. As in, do you want a vibrancy or matte? If you have a look at all the different cards, there is those two choices.
Yep.
Everybody says to me, what's your favourite? I love colour, but I love a lot of vintage. And talking of vintage, check out the, or which is it, the doily die.
Yes.
Because when it's sold out, it's going to go.
Well, we do have the doily die available at a crazy price. We dropped the price in the earlier show at 5 o'clock. I couldn't believe how low we took it, actually.
And then let's just put all this together. And all I'm doing is simply, this is a ribbon strip off that lovely, off the USB key.
Yep.
So it's got little embellishments on here, so I'm just going to line that up like so. And then cut from the back. There we go. And then let's start putting this together. Very adorable. And then I've
Would you trust a gnome with a sewing machine? That's the question. Would you trust a gnome with a pair of fabric scissors?
So one of the things I always say is don't stick to a certain colour. So obviously I've got yellows and blues, but I thought I want to add a little bit of pink. So the trick is to add a little bit of colour to your main topper. So what I'm doing is I'm using some foam pads. Have we got tweezers on this show? I think I have. Now, can you pass them to me, please?
I've got them here. Cool, these are the longest tweezers I've ever seen.
They're brilliant, aren't they? Wait till you see the price.
They're big uns. Okay. Now, the start price for these, can you see them? Look at the size of them. They're the biggest tweezers I've ever seen.
They're great.
$8.99 is the start price, but it's a sale, everybody, so we're going to give you a special reduced price. These have got to be, what, 8 inches long, something like that?
I don't know, but they're good.
They're 20 centimetres long. So is that about 8 inches, maybe? $8.99, KX6171. Let's get the price down. £5.99 today for these.
Oh, look, they actually take off the top.
Yeah, nearly 8 inches. Not far off, 7.87 inches.
I take this off. And what I love about it is they're flexible. So if you can't find your pricking tool, which I have a habit of doing, they take this back off. And also you can pick them up. For that price, it's worth having, isn't it?
A really good deal, yeah. $5.99 in the sale. When they've gone, they're gone. £3 off.
Let's put those in that. And then I'm just literally laying it all out. And then we're going to just put everything together. So I'm just making a quick card, everybody. Of using, just take it one stitch at a time. And then top tip is bring in, if you're going to change, you want to add colour. So I'm adding some touches of pink. You've got some in the seams, but I'm now going to put some in the main topper. There we go. So all I'm doing is just adding. And it just straight away changes the colour composition. And this is the thing, don't be scared of adding too many colours. I always say don't go more than 4 colours because then it becomes a bit too busy.
Okay.
So I'm going to add this on here. And then let's have this on here. Then I've got these lovely, cute little elements and even a pin cushion.
We have got other themes with the gnomes coming up as well, including gardening and also a spooky Halloween USB coming up too.
Yeah.
But gardening I'll show you in a minute.
And there we go, very quickly.
But this is set 1 of the Match It Gnomes. There are 2 sets to choose from. They're both sewing related. Set 1 has got the ironing board in it. Set 2 has got the sewing machine in it. So choose which one you want, or go for both if you want to. I mean, at that price, $12.99 to get, you'd pay that more than that for the dies. You really would.
Right, there we go.
And that's one of the stepper cards.
Yes. Now, when you do stepper cards, always fold it from the back and just reinforce that line.
Stepper cards are now limited stock. Less than 10% of the stock remains, but more of you have got it in your baskets than we actually have stock of. So it's a case of how quickly you check out your baskets, if you could.
So, yes, I did have another little topper, but I've obviously lost it somewhere. But the idea, you get the idea, everybody.
Okay, now let's move on to the gardening theme then, because if sewing's not your thing, but gardening maybe is, this is going to be the match it. So basically you're going to get the dies and you're going to get the match it artwork as well. There are 32 sheets in this, pre-printed, so this is the physical sheets you're going to get home. You'll then have the match it forever code in the packaging, which means you can print all these sheets off again on whatever paper, whatever cardstock you like, and the dies will always cut out the characters. But you've got all these gardening gnomes in different colourways. You've got them dressed up as bees there as well, which I think is absolutely adorable.
They are absolutely gorgeous. Now, this is, and you think, you know, it's a really good price of 32 crafting sheets, and also you have got all the dies.
Yep.
However, okay, this is limited stock now because this is one of the first collections that I did. I mean, I have restocked this so many times because it's all about building a scene. It's
Absolutely.
our Build a Scenes gnome collection.
So you've got all these backgrounds included as well, beautifully printed onto that beautiful glossy paper. So you're going to get 32 in total. You get a few of the same design for the backgrounds, which is handy. You've got the garden shed in there as well, a few of those. And then you've got the beautiful sunflower field, which is amazing. So all of your gnomes can be having fun and gardening in these backgrounds. So 32 sheets of the pre-printed. But then you're also going to get your dies sets as well. Now, there's a massive number of dies in here. You've actually got, there's 16 dies in there. Yeah.
Yes, now be careful when you open it because there's a forever code on the front.
On the front?
Oh, not the front. Let me just do this. Inside there.
Oh, there, right, okay.
There you go.
Okay. So,
You're
those are
guessing,
the dies you're going to get.
You're getting 16 in total. The better on the back, so if you turn this over, you can see. There you go. Not there, sorry, there.
Okay, yeah, all of those dies.
Yeah.
I'm just desperately not trying to show the
Yeah,
front.
yeah,
Okay.
yes.
Okay, so you get 16 dies, you get 32 sheets of pre-printed backgrounds and artwork that the dies are going to match, remember. And this is the last chance you've got to get this. So, okay, £32.98 is great value. Great value. Are you ready? It's a sale. Debbie Moore sale. Debbie Moore gives you more. £19.99. That's a saving of nearly £13 off the price.
And it never, ever runs out.
And, you know, think about how many people love their gardening. My mum loves her gardening. You'll always be inundated for people wanting cards with a gardening theme, especially with the gnomes gardening as well.
Definitely.
Now, we've got a question coming in from Chris in Greater Manchester. Hi, Chris. Debbie, the downloads, is it okay to print them and cut them out with the scan and cut?
Yes. Oh, didn't we talk about that? Sorry, everybody.
We did in the earlier show.
We did in the earlier show. Yes, I give you permission to use them with a scan and cut.
Absolutely no
problem.
problem.
Okay, and you can use not just the downloads, the USB keys, which is why we have PDFs and JPEGs on them. And anybody who works on the scan and cut knows how to do that. I don't.
Okay, but yes, you can. Absolutely.
Yes, you can.
And that goes with any cutting machine as well, for that matter. So I've got, like, you know, scanning capabilities. Right, now we've also got, I've told you and promised you, a Halloween-themed USB.
Yes.
Now, this is awesome. Look at this. You've got over 1,500 printable elements. It's just up here. 1,500 printable elements, and it's got, obviously, a Halloween kind of fall theme to it. Bit of a spooky gnomes going on. Here we are.
So it's actually Gnomes of Enchantment. So I don't want you to think that it's just Halloween, okay?
Yeah.
Because we did it, so the Gnomes of Enchantment, so you have got wizards on there, because that's how it started off with. We got asked for doing wizards, okay? Wizards and witches, and I was like, okay, we'll then do Halloween, and then we'll do Thanksgiving, and then we'll just do really fun characters. But then there is a section for Halloween as well.
Beautiful. Okay, so the USB, again, works in the same way. You basically order it from us. It gets delivered to your door, and it's PJ6120, but it's not your price tonight because it is a sale, so we're going to get that price right down for you. Save a fiver in the sale from $19.99 to $14.99 for over 1,500 printable elements. But you can imagine the mischief they're going to get up to.
I know, and it's not just those. If you look at the back, Nicola and Lois have both done bunting. Okay,
oh, perfect, yeah.
So you've got bunting, and this is using the nesting die. So you can check out the website. This is just die cutting from the USB key.
Yep.
Okay, and using the nesting die that we've got on the website. But then this one is just obviously the traditional bunting with the triangle, and then cut all the different elements and added.
Okay, so the USB is $14.99, saving you £5. If you want, though, the digital download version of that, we've got that available as well, and that's going to be even better value in that, okay, you don't get a physical delivery in the post, there's no P&P, it's a download, and it's a purchase now, instant purchase, by choosing which debit or credit card you want. It's $9.99 to get all the same content as is on the USB, you will have on your HobbyMaker account, which you can then choose to either put into the memory of your computer, put it onto a USB yourself at home, put it onto a memory bank or anything like that. It's entirely up to you. But remember, it will always be on your HobbyMaker account. So if ever you accidentally lose it, delete it, change your computer and it disappears or whatever, you can go into your HobbyMaker account and then reinstall it. So $9.99 for all the artwork.
Definitely, and it is jam-packed. We will be looking at it in a minute, but before we go to there, we also have a card kit on today's show.
Okay, yep.
So for those people who do want Halloween cards, we do have a gnome Halloween card. Now, this is my sample, which means that when you actually get it, the card is 250 GSM, which is £92, and also the backing paper. So as we go through it, okay, as you go through it, you can see these are the design sheets, so you can actually just fussy cut them out. They'll be pre-printed for you on 250 GSM, which is also £92. And as you can see, you know, not just Halloween's, you've got to have a magical day, you know, birthdays, a lot of fun.
People in the USA can order this as well, yeah?
Yes, they can. So obviously we actually supply direct to the USA, but look at the characters that you're going to get on there.
Well, if you're into this and you really want to get hold of this, either the USB, the download, or indeed the printed card collection that you're looking at here, it will be on card. It's $17.99, but it's not going to be. It's going to be a sale price. And your shipping and handling in America is always capped at $14.95 per day from midnight to midnight your time, okay? So it's absolutely brilliant. The price tonight for this, pre-printed with a forever code...
Yes, with a forever code.
...is £12.99. So once you've got the artwork, you've got it for life.
So this here, I haven't even finished the kit, everybody, but I'm just going to stop there. That enables you to create a slider card. Now, if you watched the earlier show that I did with Ice Queen, I showed you how to do a slider card.
Yep.
So you get that in this kit, and I still keep on going. You get so much on here. So this is the Halloween one, and yes, it's $12.99. And then you get a bag. So you can print this up. Because it comes with a forever code, you can do a trick-or-treat bag. And you can do as many as you want. You can change the different sizes. Okay, you got them 2 different types in there. And obviously, this is my sample. So your sheets will not have a white edge. These are the backing papers. So the backing papers are 150 GSM, and they're £62. Okay. I mean, look how fun this is. So just to show you, I'm keeping on going. This is a card kit that is $12.99 with a forever code. And if I then just show you, so that's the kit, okay? There is a card. I've showed you the slider card. But look, there is a card, right, that's been done with it. But then how about a bag? So this bag is not the size bag because you can print them different sizes, okay? So you can have fun making little bags. And Lois did me a little spell book. Did you see? Look how tiny that is. And inside, she put post-its in, okay? But this is from this. Where is it? Wait a minute. I get the right topper sheet. There it is.
Oh, cute.
Look at that.
That's how much you can shrink it down because it is a forever code. So you can
make
it bigger and smaller.
A little book.
A little spell book. Oh, that's really cute.
It
really
is.
Cute. Now, I just want to quickly show you. I know Debbie's had 3 shows today. This is the last one of the day. We've talked an awful lot about how you can buy the plain cardstock and the plain paper if you're printing off and you want to recreate the same quality that Debbie brings you in the printed packs, because she lets you have the plain version of what she uses. Now, this is your cardstock. Now, this is the first time.
Which one's that one? Oh, that's
card.
silk. So
why
don't we show what everything is? Okay. Oh, actually, this is silk. This is silk card.
Okay. So what it gives you for the first time is cardstock, 250 GSM, but it gives you the shiny finish, which has normally been just on paper.
And you see that?
Yeah.
I mean, obviously it's black. Sorry, everybody, but I'm just looking for the idea. So it's showing you. So we'll go through all the papers.
Okay.
So this is silk card, brand new, 30 sheet. You're going to love it. I've had the feedback so far. It's only been out 2 weeks.
Right.
It is gorgeous.
You get 2 packs of 15, so you get 30 sheets for only £7.98. That's available today for the first time on HobbyMaker, which is fantastic. You've then also got your printable majestic gloss paper.
Which is this one.
Yeah.
Okay. So, actually, sorry, that's matte. Let me get you a gloss paper. Bear with me, everybody. This is gloss paper. So the matte, there is 2 different types of matte. There's satin and there is printable card. So this is gloss, the majestic gloss. Look at that.
Majestic gloss. So you're going to get 50 sheets of that, and that's previously the only way you could have got the gloss finish. Now we've got the silk card.
Now you've got the silk card. So that's the gloss. What's next?
That's 50 sheets, 2 packs.
Yep.
Then we've also got your printable A4 cardstock.
The cardstock is the card base that you saw me use,
That's the matte finish.
Yes, so that's the matte finish. So this is matte as well.
Yeah.
So you get
30 sheets for £7.98 if you want that.
So this is a matte card,
That's 250 GSM as well. And then we've also got, over here, we've got the satin paper.
So the satin paper is what this one is. So you can see it's like a matte finish. Can you see? It's not shine, it's completely matte. And some people say it's flat.
40 sheets.
Okay.
40 sheets, 2 packs of 20.
So this is like a matte finish as well. There's no shine on it. It's matte. The colours are just gorgeous still. Yeah.
And that's £7.98 for those 2 packs. Then the only thing I've not shown you yet is the pearlised paper.
Oh, the pearlised. I do have a card. There we go. Okay. So this is pearlised. Look at that.
Pearlescent paper, prints beautifully. Look at that.
It's gorgeous. So that was new a couple of months ago.
OK. Well, that's 30 sheets, 2 packs of 15. Again, £7.80 is all that is. XE6187. Because I know a lot of people in the past have maybe bought card collections from Debbie and gone, well, I can't find the paper or the card that recreates the same effect. Now you can. You can get hold of it.
The one thing I do want to mention, I know we've got, actually, that's exactly it, the craft card. Because I'm going to use the craft card in the next demo after we looked at the USB key. So the craft card is that 2-tone one. I do have a sheet here.
Let's see, if I turn it round, it's a slightly different tone on the reverse. 25 sheets for £4.99.
Yes.
So one side's slightly darker than the other.
Yes.
Up to you what's the front and what's the back.
And it is it 200 or 250? 250, yes.
Yeah, 250.
So are you going to get that? And you'll see loads of samples have been used with it, OK?
Absolutely.
And then, obviously, check out the website. We could be here forever. I've just realised the time we need to do the USB key. Really, when it comes to the printable elements, OK, decide what you like, bright or matte, or both.
And we have got the tissue paper in stock as well.
I haven't got a demo today, sorry.
But you can, of course, use tissue paper to decorate your pillar candles. So we got that in the show. If you're wondering if it's in stock today, yes, it is. Printable tissue paper. Just send it through your printer on a piece of copier paper. It will print brilliantly, and then you can transfer it onto your candle if you want to with a heat gun. Full instructions are in the packaging as well. £5.99 for 20 sheets of that. Right, we've got the USB to show you now. So the Gnomes of Enchantments. This is kind of wizards as well as a bit of Halloween.
Exactly. So we're going to look at the USB keys have been designed to work with any computer in the world, PC, Mac or Linux. As long as your computer is not older than 10 years old, it's a click and print system. Works with, as I said, with a scanning code, will give you permission. If you get stuck, just give us a ring, either by email or by phone. When you get it in, this is the actual program that you'll see on the left-hand side. And we've designed it so there's so much on here. So let's have a look at design sheets. Now, design sheets is where you need to go to start off with. So just click on that one, So you can see that it's got birthday, it's all about wizards, decoupage, that type of thing. You're going to click on the X. We're going to go very quickly through it so you can see, because there's so much in this collection. And then at the bottom, at the middle bottom, click on that one. So that, yet again, it is not Halloween, it's Thanksgiving. So you've got the Thanksgiving option there in different colours. We're going to click on the X again. And we'll go to the next page. If we go over, there we go. So then you've got in the middle, just choose one of those, OK. That, again, is like basically gardening. You know, I've learned, because obviously I'm learning to grow things now, Dave.
Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Oh.
On my big list of things to learn. So gardening, Thanksgiving, and also harvest, it all happens. We close this down and then go on to the next one. Okay. Click on that one. Yep, you've got wizards. Okay, you've got them in different colours. You've got those, the greens. It's wizards time. Get well soon. So you'll know some people. Look at the mushrooms. Look at the detail. Gordon's was the main head designer on this collection, and look, he loved giving faces to all those mushrooms. Can you see those?
The colours of your... Oh, yeah, I didn't see them until he's
So, yeah, so they've got faces on, the mushrooms.
The colours on all your artwork are always so vibrant, very distinctively Debbie Moore. And for this sort of price, it's phenomenal. You're getting so much on here.
There's so much on here.
And this is the same as what you'll get on the digital download as well, remember?
Exactly.
Yeah.
So then click on that one, yep, because we haven't done that one. So then obviously that's Halloween, so that's a Halloween one. And then click on the next one.
Very neon.
Yes. Yep. So then that, again, is Halloween. You can fussy cut it, or you can actually use the nesting dies with it. You close that down on the X on the top, go to the next page, and then choose another one. Okay, obviously we keep choosing grey. We have got other colours, so don't worry. There's 6 colour ways. Yep, there you go, purple. There
Mr. and Mrs. Gnome look like they're having a hoe down there.
Yes, they do, okay. So you've got the owls and everything. Keep going, next one. So this is just one section, okay?
Yep.
So much. So you have got this orange and purple, which is obviously Halloween. And then close this down. Let's go to the papers. And just click on them, pages and pages and pages and pages. There's so much on here, everybody. Of course, there's Halloween, there's Thanksgiving, there's wizards, but there's papers that you won't just use with the gnomes. You've got the ginghams, you've got the sunflowers, you've got the sparkles, and you've got the actual lovely vintage feels. Keep going, keep going. Okay, keep going. There you go. That's all of them.
Wow. There's so much on there.
11 pages. Now, the other thing to remember is you have got, okay, we click on number 12. You've got projects on here, and you've got to click on the samples. That's it there. You have a gallery. So if you're stuck for ideas, there you go. Plenty. Plenty of ideas. The team have had so much fun with this. You have got, as I said, from birthdays to Thanksgiving to thinking of you to even, as I said, Halloween on there.
So not only have you got all the sheets and all the artwork, you've also got lots of inspiration on the USB and the digital download as well. $14.99 if you want the USB. If you'd rather have the digital download, then that is even more affordable as well, and there's no physical delivery of a product. It's a download which you'll get access to straight away by buying it with a debit or a credit card, and you can do that just simply by clicking on Purchase Now with the download details, and that will then basically download it onto your HobbyMaker account. Bear with it if it takes a few minutes to do it, because sometimes if a lot of people are doing it at the same time, it can sometimes take a few minutes for it to actually happen, but usually within an hour it will be there for you. $9.99 is the download version of the same content that's on the USB. SR6139 is your item number. SR6139. It is different. There's no P&P, there's no returns policy, because basically it's an instant purchase that you'll have on your HobbyMaker account straight away. Okay? Right, Debo.
Okay, so it's all about making cards. We all have busy lives, okay? And you need to want things that give you a wow factor.
Yeah.
I'm using the craft card, but what I want to do is show you a technique that you can actually change it 3 different ways.
Yep.
And every time looks different. So watch. So this is the craft card folded over, like so. Now this is called a fold back because essentially you are folding the top bit back.
Makes sense.
Okay, so
yep.
This is now a fold back card. However, you can have it this way, you can have it this way, and then you can have it this way, which is what I showed you earlier. So many people love that card.
Yeah,
okay?
I can believe it.
So it's that easy. There's no measuring involved in this, okay? So because of time, here we go. We've got one already. Now on the show, you should have, hopefully still, some ball tools.
The ball tools and the blending brushes.
And the blending brushes that I'm going to be using in this demo, as well as, there it is. So I'm using a blending mat.
There are your ball tools if you want them. 4 double-ended ball tools, 8 different size balls.
Have I got the blending mat there? Underneath?
Nope.
Oh, right, just bear with, oh, there it is.
You got it.
So there should be, check on the website. So we got there the blender mats.
Okay, so you get 2 of them. And they're great, obviously, when you're using your ink pads and that sort of thing, blending colours together. They're just white clear. They're Mylar, basically. $5.99 for 2. And that's CQ6118, your item number. Really handy size too, actually.
It is a very handy size. So the idea is that you don't get ink on your surface. You can put the ink on what you're doing. So I'm just using some tea dye. And then just essentially just rubbing it in just to add a little bit of a vintage feel to this. And this is what I like about the brushes. So the brushes are amazing price. You get 2.
For $7.99, £4 each.
Yeah.
Ooh. Now you can multi-order those. I mean, 2 blending brushes are never enough. Maybe you want 10 or something for different colourways. Yeah, and they're classic black handles. You've got a sprung-loaded neck as well, so it just makes blending very easy. There's no rough or sharp edges to the pads or anything like that because they're just soft bristles.
They are absolutely lovely, okay? So what I've done, I've added that ink on there. I will be adding other ink on here, but what I want to do is show you. You have also these bowl tools that are on offer. You get 8 in the kit.
8
well, not 8, sorry, 8. You get 4, but they're 8 different balls.
Yep.
Okay? This one you will use for embossing all the time. So essentially, these ones here are to create for your doing your 3D work. So depending which size you want, so if I hold it in the middle, the size will go up. I tend to go around the detail. And obviously the best thing to do is get the right ball tool for the detail, and you can see the sides that are going up to give it that 3D. There you go. So, and you need to use a cushion. So you can use any cushion. It can be a mouse mat, you can use a foam, the funky foam, or even the worst thing is I couldn't find anything, and I use foam pads.
Oh, okay.
They work on everything, okay?
And they're nice weight as well. They're a real good quality tool.
So we're going to quickly put this on here. There you go. Put this on here, like so. This has come off. Oh, there we go. So this is from, as I said, from the USB key. And what I've done is I am adding just elements from, I've taken papers that I've just torn, and just happiness blooms from within, just to add.
And there's some lovely whimsical verses and messages in the toppers as well. Happiness blooms from within. There's also some kind of gnome puns in there as well.
Yes, there's loads in there.
And I can't believe that you are going to get so much. Was it 1,500 elements plus? Over 1,500
yes,
elements.
So many.
And it's
really
not just
good
card
price.
making, it's box making, backgrounds, telling stories.
Yes. So what I'm doing is, this is a Thanksgiving card. So once you've got the base, I'm just adding it in. Obviously I've got a pumpkin.
And of course, Thanksgiving, massive in the USA. So if you are watching us in America and you want this, we can ship it to you. If you're buying the USB, we can ship it to you. If you're buying any of the printed pages and the dies in the show, obviously if you are getting one of the digital downloads, that's instantly on your HobbyMaker account straight away, whether you're in the UK or the US, doesn't make any difference, wherever you are.
Now I did have another piece of paper, but it's amazing what you tidy up and then put away. Okay, so what I've got here is I have done this very quick cards to showing you all the different ways of doing it. So this is a fold back this way, and then you've got this way. Same principle, different size base. Start with a square and then you start with A5, but it's that easy, everybody.
So remember, in this sales show, there's something for absolutely everybody. We've got the dies and the match-its, so you get the physical printed papers, but you then get a forever code, so that when you've run out of the papers, you just print them off again. And the 2 match-its we've got for you with the gnomes, we've got 3 actually for you. We've got 2 that are around sewing. So we've got sewing set 1 is the one that's got the ironing board. Oh, the sewing machine's that one. Oh, right, okay. So that's sewing set 1. So that's got the sewing machine, beg your pardon. So that's that one. There you go. So you've got your bobbin, your mannequin, you've got the sewing machine, and all the dies to cut out all that artwork. No fussy cutting for you because the dies do all the work. And the forever code, remember, is in the packaging. Make sure you don't throw that away accidentally. You've even got scenes as well in there, which are great. So you can put the characters with the scenes behind them, which are invaluable. And then the other one, number 2, is the one that's got the ironing board in. So here we go. And this is, you've got kind of the whole family then by going for this.
One just fell off.
Yeah, I'll pick it up. Sorry. So you've got the little boy, the little girl in there as well. So it's a whole gnome family, which are really adorable.
It is.
Again, lots of scenes.
Loads of scenes on there. And if we have time, do we have time to show how to use the bow die?
Yeah, sure.
Okay, that's brilliant. That's what I was looking for. So the bow die comes like this, everybody. Nope, watch. So look at that. You actually have 2 different sizes, but you can use this bow 3 different ways.
Right.
So how you would actually use it, somewhere under here, some tape. So we have got, we'll do the large one so it's easy to see. So essentially you just lift it up. Now it's made up, a bow on here is made up of 3 parts. So you get that bit, then you have the base as well, and then you have the middle bit. Okay?
Yep.
So essentially then, obviously this is one of the papers from the Halloween. So I'm just lining it down. So I want this down the middle like so. Then I want this bit. So you need to decide how you want to put it. And then just use your low tack tape. So I'm just going to put some tape on it.
Is this one of the backing papers from the...
It's on the USB key, but it's also in the card kit.
Okay.
So I'm just putting it on here, like so. Now just follow the instructions for thin dies. Let me just load that on like that, let's lay that down. And then I'm just using the Gemporium Craft and then layer them up. Use the sandwich for thin dies.
Yep.
Everyone is different.
And the dies will work in any die cutting machines?
Yes.
Permitting, they'll probably even go through, they will go through even the tiniest die machines as well.
Oh, yes, of course
Lengthways,
they will.
yeah.
Yes, definitely. I mean, I was using a Gemini yesterday, and the day before I was using a Spellbinders.
Yep.
I have different machines in different countries, and now I'm using Gemporia.
They'll do the same job?
They do exactly the same job. So essentially what you need to do, okay, run them through, and then I'll watch. So I've got my dies. So you need all 3 bits, like so. Now remember, depending on what you're actually going to be using on your paper, this is the satin. Now another top tip is to use your ball tool, the large ball tool, and then just do this.
Get a nice curl in it.
You get a curl in it, like that. And do the same on the other side. Like that. Now, what I'm doing is just using some 3-in-1 glue, but you can use any adhesive. I would recommend you use glue, because then you have the wiggle room. You could also, if you wanted, double-side print it, or you could even, if you wanted to, use distress inks. So that is that part of the bow. So you can see there. Now the idea is you can essentially put that, wait a minute, press that down, put that on top of there to make that bow.
Yep.
But then people forget that there's actually another way of doing a bow. And you fold this in half, cut it at the top, and then you actually have it this way.
Okay, perfect.
Okay, so what you do is this bit, so I'm going to do this bow, needs to go in the middle like so. You don't need all of this, everybody, because you can even build it up if you want to. You can have as many as you want of the centre.
And remember, the bow dies, you've got 2 different sizes that you can make, and they're just $9.99 for the dies. All the dies you get 1, 2, 3, 4. I think it's 5 dies, isn't it?
Yes. So there it's 6.
6.
So I've actually made 8 different types of bows in total, because obviously this is one way.
So you can have it with the tails, without the tails, yeah.
Or you can have it that way.
Yeah.
Okay. Or you can have one that way.
Right.
Okay, you've got 2 sizes.
Yeah.
But then the other one that you can have is you can have one that way. Okay. And you can put the little one on top.
Oh, okay.
I should really do a board, actually. I might do a board next time. Okay.
Lots of different options and different ways of using it. For $9.99, if you normally buy bows or use ribbon or something like that, use the cardstock you've already got or the papers you've got, and you know the dies will do the work for you. Simple as that.
So you're going to get 6 in total, but I can't tell you how many times I've used this because you know you were looking for a certain colour and you can't find the colour, and this bow set is worth having.
Well, what a sales show. Remember, if you've just got in, turned on, switched over, whatever, you can look back at this show after we come off air at 9 o'clock tonight. All of the day's shows from 1 o'clock through until 9 o'clock will be there on our app to watch back or on YouTube or on our website as well. But all of the items in the show today have been gnome related. We've got the gnome with a sewing theme, which is available as, of course, a USB. And also a digital download. We've also then got the Match It kit set 1 and set 2. Lots of you have gone for both of them because the deal of the price that we've done today is exceptional. You're going to get the physical printed papers and the forever code to print off what you've already got printed from Debbie, plus the dies, of course, that will last a lifetime if you look after them. Then we've also got, of course, the gnomes in the garden. We've also got the gnomes with a kind of Thanksgiving and also kind of Halloween-y sort of feel, wizards, witches, that sort of thing. So it's going to appeal. It's not just Halloween. It's not just Thanksgiving. It's got that kind of wizard magic going on too.
No, definitely. So. It is jam-packed. And when you think about what content you get, whether you're going for the sewing gnomes with 2,200 or 2,000, was it 2,000 or 1,500? I can't read that for
1,000.
For the gnomes.
The Thanksgiving one.
The enchantment.
1,500.
Okay. Across them all, that's if you print it at the size it is. As soon as you start changing it...
Then you can multiply that.
You can multiply it, and there's just so much in there for you to enjoy.
Well, Debbie, you've been brilliant. Thank you.
Thank you. Thank everybody.
You're flying back tomorrow?
Me. I am flying back at 4 in the morning.
4 in the morning? Oh, blimey. Oh, rather you than me. OK. Well, Debbie will be back soon, I know. Of course, check the website. Absolutely. 2 weeks' time she'll be back. In a minute, though, it's our last live hour of the day, and it's going to be a great one. Another sale show, in actual fact, not from Debbie Moore, but Debbie Fisher and Crafters Companion. So another sale offering on the way after a short break. See you in about 2 minutes.
Did you know at HobbyMaker that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download it to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk. Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
They're not wrong, you know. Monday at 4 and 8. Debbie is here. Not Debbie Moore. Debbie's off to catch a plane. Debbie Fisher is here from Crafter's Companion, and it is another sales show. We had a sales show with Craigie last night that was really, really busy. And Deb's, good to see you.
I know, yeah, it's good to be back. It feels like ages that I've been away, but yeah, really good. I love the last hour of the show. It feels like we're in that sort of nighttime hour where we get the best deals. So
you do get the best deals. Earmark 8 o'clock. I mean, every day at HobbyMaker, every show at HobbyMaker is always great. But yeah, something about the 8 o'clock show, we get some really, really incredible discounts, including this.
Yes.
We have got for you the ability to be able to use dies from Crafter's Companion to build scenes. When you build a scene, you start to tell a story. Now, let's just show you what you've got here. And I've got some finished cards I can show you, give you an idea. Celebrate your day. So that's everything to do with parties, balloons, bunting, celebration, wrapped up presents, all that sort of thing. That's the first one. Also, simple pleasures is this one. So it's the kind of simple things in life. You've got the little picket fence there, the garden gate. You've got the garden archway, the lantern there, of course, as well. So you can, again, build a lovely kind of garden scene with the foliage and the plants in there as well. And then you've also got this one, which is the woodland beauty. So you've got a stag, you've got the trees, all the things you associate with outdoor life. And you can really build it up to make a three-dimensional scene. So this is the first one. I've got one of each, actually. I can show you. That's good. I didn't realise I had all three of them. Look at this. So you can make them into little mini theatres, really.
Yeah. Honestly, Dave, the amount of concepts that you can do with these cards, because they really are buildable scenes that you can build so much with. All sorts of concept cards. I love this next one that you're showing, Dave. A diorama card is one of my favourites. How cool is that, that you can actually put that girl in the swing in the park, then the fence on the front.
Yep.
I mean, these are beautiful, absolutely stunning.
And look at this, the woodland scene as well. With the,
and then your
could be a reindeer.
You could be using that for, Christmas, absolutely. I think this is an all-year-round one. Great for a Mal-inspired card as well.
There's another one.
Look at that.
As you said, fold card. Isn't that great?
And actually, I see Lisa do an embossing folder like that in the background.
Yes.
That would work really well on that card.
It would do, actually. And then onto the celebration one again. I mean, this is another Z fold card, which I know lots of you like to make. With the balloons, you can make your own balloon arch. How cool's that?
I know. It's just brilliant, isn't it? And when you think about how many celebrations, in fact, there's a balloon arch I just walked through to get to the loo earlier. It's out in the lobby.
Was that Lisa's balloons?
Yeah. No, it was over black and gold ones, so I don't know what the someone's
that's our sister channel's Jen Pori's birthday.
That's what it's for. Yes, they looked amazing, just like that. And when you think if they could be for weddings, for birthdays, for any occasion, balloons. So I love that one.
And then this one, how cool is that? Another take on it, really beautiful. Now, they're great, aren't they? Now, they should be. If you're paying what we should be paying for them, you'd be looking at £80.97.
A lot of dies, a lot of stamps.
There's a lot of dies, a lot of stamps. Actually, we've got... You want to show the boards?
I've got boards, yes. Okay. So these really show them in their simplistic form and what you actually get for your money. So, but don't worry, that price is not going to be the price. Look how many dies you're getting. I mean, that's unreal, isn't it?
Yeah.
This is just one of the die sets. All of these dies, which is amazing. I love that in my ear. They're saying it's a whole park in a board.
To be fair, Absolutely. You can use all those die elements completely separately. You don't have to make a complete scene.
And you can mix and match them, Dave. So you can use, like, if you want to use that picket fence with the girl on the swing, you can absolutely do that in some of the samples. Plus all of your stamps as well, and that's going to create all these pieces
And you can make your own forest. You've got trees of different sizes and shapes as you'd find in the forest.
They're very cool, aren't they? That one would be very good if anyone loves Sheena's style things, because that would go with all of her stamps and dies. Then you've got this celebratory one, which I love. You're right, that balloon arch is beautiful. You've got your present stand, you've got lots of things things going on in there. And again, loads and loads of different dies and stamps. And then the final one is that beautiful girl on the swing. You've got the arch. I mean, just so many dies that you can be really decorative. All your butterflies, the clouds, you've got your sort of your foliage there. I just love them. Absolutely amazing.
I know where this is going to go. I don't always know when we're doing drops of prices exactly where it's going to go, because sometimes our producers stop me from finding out. If I said half price, that would make it just over 40 quid, wouldn't it? Happy with that? No. Alex is playing with me now. 60, he says, what about 60%?
60% is very good. I would like 60%.
That's what we're doing. 60% off.
He is as well, 60%.
£32.39 for all three. To build those scenes, to tell those stories, you've got 28, 30, 64, 84. You've got 92 elements combined with stamps and dies
for less than £11 each.
For less than £11 each, absolutely. £32.39 is ridiculous. You're saving in the region of £50 off the price. They should be over 80. FH2006, and you can be making fantastic cards, brilliant scenes. You can make them Christmassy. You can make them really for whatever occasion you choose. I mean, that stag one could be a reindeer.
Yeah, it could.
You could put snow on the trees. That's a Christmas card.
There's so many things you can use these for.
FH2006 for 82 elements in all of these incredible build-a-scene die and stamp sets. £32.39. You pay your 1p&p per day of £4.95, and you're saving in the region of £50 off the price of this. Tracy's in already. Lots of you probably are looking at the screen thinking, that can't be right, surely? £50 off, 60% off the price. That's absolutely right. But where you put the elements and how you build the cards and how many you use, like Debbie said, you can easily interchange elements. You could put the stag behind the picket fence if you wanted to. You could put the picket fence in another card. You mix it around a bit. The girl on the swing. The balloon arch you could use, around the picket fence. It could be an outdoor party.
Yeah, you can mix and match them all and use them in all other collections that you've got as well. I mean, a really good set of stamps and dies in this.
Look at that. This is like a little mini theatre that you've got there.
It's lovely, that, isn't it?
It is gorgeous.
Absolutely. And it all folds flat as well, Dave.
Absolutely. Yep. Just literally fold it down, pop it in an envelope, job done. There we go. So £32.39 gets you really an awful lot for your money. I mean, if you're a new crafter, for example, to get all those dies and stamps, and also because they're not telling you where to put them, you can play around with them.
Oh, absolutely play around with them, yeah. Any style of card you can make with them. Whatever card you can think of using with them, they will work.
OK, well, busy for that already. FH2006 is your item number there. Now, I've got a 12 by 12 pad over here, which I want to show you. Remember, these prices are ridiculous. When they've gone, grab them. This is what we're calling the make and send card making pad. So normally when you see a pad like this, it's 12 by 12 cardstock or papers, single sheets, which you do with what you will. But every single page in this pad is potentially a card.
It is. So you've got a sheet, and there's multiples of them. You've got a sheet for your card and all your embellishments. Then you've got a sheet for your envelope and all your borders.
So all of this, that first sheet I lifted up was the envelope, and that was paper, as you'd expect an envelope to be. This, as you can see, are elements that are die cut, and they're card. They're die cut card. Yes. So there's so many different mediums mixed in here as well. You've got do small things with great love. It's time to celebrate. The best time for the new beginnings is now. So it's everything you need to make gorgeous cards with a bit of a kind of a vintage rusticy feel to them as well. But look at that. That's the actual envelope. Already it's been printed for you. All you've got to do is basically cut it out. You've got border strips there as well. You've got an insert there for you as well. But every single page is beautifully done. Here we go on to the lavender and the lilac colours as well. It's a great concept to have everything in to make a card in one.
They are so amazing, and I think £20 for a pad like this is exceptional value.
Well, I agree with you. I totally agree with you. How many sheets are in there? 32 sheets you're going to get in here. So you can make at least 16 cards with the envelopes as well, because obviously one sheet is the envelope for all the cards, as you can see here. But beautiful, beautiful artwork, put together stunningly well. Lots of sunflowers in there to make you smile as well. Sheet after sheet after sheet, printed on both sides. Absolutely beautiful. So, it is the sale. It's $19.99 normally. Today, and it shows you all the cards you can make as well and gives you some kind of construction ideas on the back. Let's take a £10 note off it. Let's take it down to £9.99. Wow. It's a bestseller any day of the week at £19.99, but today you can get the pad complete for £9.99, and that's a delivered price if you've bought something from HobbyMaker today, because you've already paid your P&P of £4.95. LC2079.
That's fabulous.
Am I right in saying you can make 16 cards?
I don't know, Dave. I don't know. I've never counted them. But you can. There's 4 different designs, and then let's see. I don't know how many you get of each. 1, 2, 3. So you get 3 of each, 4 different designs. So
12.
4 3s, 12.
And then the envelopes as well.
And the envelopes, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, but also, and you'll see. So let's just pick one. We're going to demo with one. So let's pick this lovely one here.
Okay.
So we're just going to take one out of the book. So be gentle when you're taking it out as well. Just because where your glue is.
Oh, you can make 16 cards.
Oh, you can make 16
yeah,
cards.
16.
So we're going to pull that one out. It must be 4 of each. Perhaps I've took one out already. Let's show you exactly how they work. So you'll take your page out, then you'll find your coordinating page, which is this one here. So they come in 4 different designs. And you get loads of embellishments. So you will find that you'll have lots left over. When you think about how many sentiments you use, you're not going to use them all on one card. And then all you're going to do is literally take your guillotine. So this is how simple these are. I think these are amazing for beginner crafters because you literally, all you need is some glue. Mm-hmm. You don't really need a guillotine. I'm using a guillotine because it makes it easier just to take that out.
You've got a trimmer or a decent pair of scissors?
Absolutely. Scissors are just as good. And then I would say if you haven't got a scoreboard, you can literally just fold them. They will fold really easy. I've got a scoreboard, so I'm literally going to take my card and I'm going to place it on that black line and we're just going to score it down the middle. So straight down the middle. And they're double-sided, like so. So we'll take that one. And it depends which side you want to use, if you want the more pattern side or if you want this side and you're going to build it up. It really doesn't matter if you just want both plain sides. On the other side, you use those. But that's your card. And then you can use it whichever way you want. So whether it be portrait or landscape, you can use that.
And you can buy multiples if you want. We're not restricting it to 1 per customer, even though the deal is so good. 2 for the price of 1. Sheila in South Yorkshire's gone for that deal. Yeah, you can make then 32 cards for £19.98, with all the envelopes included in it too. And you know that all the colours are going to work well. All the designers have been very, very clever at mixing the colours perfectly. Nothing's going to clash.
Absolutely. They are so amazing. And then all you're going to do is take this bit here. This is your insert as well, Dave. So not only do you get your card, you actually get your insert.
Every posh card deserves an insert.
It certainly does. So we're just going to fold that one over and literally that's going to go inside our card. So just like so. And what I would say is when you put it in is literally put a little bit of tape just down the side here, take that over, and then when you're ready to open it, that will literally open up your envelope inside. So we're going to use the front piece here.
It's a lovely stylish shape as well, isn't it?
It's so nice, isn't it? Before we decorate that, let's do the envelope, Dave, just to show you how beautiful these are. You've also got all these ribbon borders as well, so you'll have tons left over. So we all know you've got sort of lots of cardstock in your stash, so you can add your own cards. When I've done this card, I'm going to show you something else really cool that you can do with them as well, because it really is an amazing pad to have. And getting it half price, brilliant presents for people. So all you're going to do, I've done that to make it just nice square edges with my guillotine, but you can cut it by hand. Missed a part here. You're going to cut these triangles, which are already there.
10% the stock's gone already.
I'm not surprised, not surprised. I mean, when you get a half-price deal like this for a pad, if you know someone that just loves crafting or loves to make things, what a present to give them. Such a lovely present to have this one.
Absolutely. And it is a complete card-making kit in one, apart from the adhesive. That's the only thing you need to supply and a pair of scissors, which I think most of us have got. So.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, and depending on what glue you want to use, because obviously you might want to put 3D glue gel on there. You might want to just stick them flat. So depending if you're posting them, you don't want to do anything else. Now, on the opposite side, I think we can just pick that up. You've actually got your little dots in there.
Oh, little dashes.
Yep, little dashes. So it will show you where to score them. So on my scoreboard, I'm literally just going to score that down. So a little bit there. and we are just going to bring these ones down. And then this one here. So right down, just following those lines. And then our next one, down that one, and on that line. And that then creates our entire, so you can decide which one you want to use, but we're going to do it this way. So we're just going to turn these over. I mean, amazing that you can actually have a double-sided envelope with a card blank as well that looks beautiful. So you can
usually you just get a plain envelope, a plain white one or something like that. So even the envelope is fancy.
Absolutely.
It's happy post, as we call it.
It certainly is. Fold that over and we've got our envelope pre-made, ready to go. So bringing this one in, all of these parts, you just decide what you want to use. So let's say we want a nice big topper for the front here. We want to use some of the butterflies. We want some flowers. The choice is absolutely yours. We've got some ribbons across the bottom here. So let's just, again, use our guillotine, trim those ribbons out. You've got two different ribbons there, but actually I'm going to use the whole strip from the bottom there. Why not? Because we've got that choice to use them all.
I can see on my screen so many of you are going for two. Margaret in Merseyside's gone for two. So's Jane in Suffolk. Marcia in County Antrim has as well.
Yeah, I'm not surprised. I think people might be getting them for presents.
Yeah, good idea.
So all we're going to do here.
And on Crafton's Companions website, it is $19.99. So, you know, we've got a better deal today, $9.99. Why pay double when you can pay half?
Yeah, absolutely. I honestly don't think we've had this a deal like this before. I think this is the first time, especially a half-price deal.
Yeah.
So I'm not surprised that you are multiple ordering.
And it's a concept you don't see very often, where you get the card, the sentiments, the insert, the envelope, all in a pad.
So good,
which is so convenient.
Yeah, so, and you get loads. That's what I love about it. You literally get loads. So let's build up those flowers. We'll have some there. And then let's just add our butterfly. Now I'm just putting a very small amount on just to show you how you can pop these together. But there we go. You've got your card there with your insert inside, so literally in the front. And then you've got your, so there we go, our card. And you've got your envelope that's going to fit. I just mind my glue in there. Fit perfectly. That's quite fancy.
So the colourways you've got as well, you've got that lovely kind of, almost like a, it's a bit like a parchment colour or a peachy kind of vintage peachy colour, a lovely vintage green. Then you've got your lavender and your purple in there as well. But enough to make 16 cards with all the sentiments. They're actually cardstock, the sentiments, and also you've got your insert and your envelope in there as well. Now we're going to move on next to these. I love a mandala. I know you do as well. Whenever we have mandalas in, maybe when we do add some sparkle with Rob, with the threads, or if we do mandalas with Sandra and Santangle, whenever mandala, the name mandala appears, the lines go crazy for it. What we've got for you here today are dies that will allow you to do mandala-style toppers, whether it's a full circle, whether it's a half circle, or whatever. Basically, these dies cut out elements that you obviously then stick together to create a three-dimensional mandala. I mean, if you see this one, this is so 3D. This is back in stock today, and it's in the sale, meaning it's sold out before. Why is it in the sale? If it's back in stock, it should be full price, shouldn't it? Well, hang on, let me just explain what you're going to get. The middle of this is risen compared to what's at the back. And you're going to get 3 different designs of these. So they could be mandalas, they could be snowflakes, if you want to make them snowflakes. Depends what colour you do them. I mean, here's one on an easel card. Isn't that beautiful? The amount of detail the die cuts out for you. So you're going to get, first of all, this design, flourishing florals. You're then going to get this one, which is your seasonal snowflakes. Now, you can make these out of maybe silver mirror card or something like that and have them hanging in the window at home, in the office, make mobiles out of them, hang them on the trees if you want to, or make them into a Christmas card. There's your snowflake, seasonal snowflake. And then the last one is this one, which is your delicate doily, which is that one that I showed you a few minutes ago. So the shape of them, it might make you think, well, how on earth do you actually make them? You've got full building instructions on the back, how you can use them, because basically the die that's inside here will cut out a segment, like a slice of orange or lemon or whatever, and you just literally stick them together to make either a half circle or a fan, or indeed a full circular mandala. So you can make all of these, all three of them, and as you can see, they're normally $9.99 each, which is amazing. Amazing value. $9.99 each. They sold out before. First time they've been back in stock in a long, long time. So one die, or two dies, makes one of the elements, okay? One die will make the element for the centre, one die will make the element for the outside, and then you just stick them together. What can we do in a sale? Not $9.99 each. UV 2097, we're going down. You get two free. You get two for nothing.
Wow.
$9.99 for all three. £3.33 each. Last time these were on air, they sold by the 100. You're getting them today for $9.99. $3.33, $3.33, $3.33. That is it, and you can be making stunning cards or ornaments like that. I mean, what would you pay for just, I don't know, a snowflake of that sort of size? Have I got a snowflake here to show you? I mean, here it is. Imagine that done in mirror card or in light blue cardstock. I mean, that's a big snowflake. You can have a few of those in the window. If you bought a window ornament or a hanging mobile, you probably pay $19.99 just for that. For $9.99, you've got three of the die sets to make cards for all year round. Let me just show you some more. This one done in gold. Look at that. How beautiful is that, done with mirror card? And then a white satin card in the middle, and it's very dimensional. Beautiful. Just let the die do the work, and then you fold it, follow the instructions in the packet, and you can be making a stunning snowflake card, a stunning mandala card, or a flower card. Isn't that lovely? Again, use your amazing gilding waxes, that sort of thing as well, maybe on card in the middle, get that lovely shine on it. Use your beautiful printed cardstock you've got from Crafters Companion, some of the pads. They'd look great, wouldn't they?
They would look absolutely amazing.
Oh, you cut one out?
I am cutting one out. I didn't do a demo with them, but I thought, actually, I want people to know how they work. So I thought I'd just put a few of them together to show you the concept of them.
Thanks. Didn't know you were doing that.
Yeah, I didn't plan it. Right, so I've got one here, and I'm just going to clear my die and pop some onto here. So all you're going to do, the good thing about these, if you've got your Gemini Mini, you can literally just cut loads out in one go.
10% gone, Deb?
Yeah, amazing. You'll love them because they are really one of those things that you really love to build up and make. And each time you use a different piece of card, they look so different. Now, you get full instructions in each one as well. So I absolutely love the fact that you get step-by-step instructions on how to put them together. And depending on how you want the mandala to look, it will tell you how many to cut out. So sometimes 6, sometimes 8. It just depends on how you want them. And each die offers you 2 die cuts. So that really does keep them. Now, what will happen? You've got your score lines in there, so you just need to sort of either reinforce them with your scoreboard or literally just fold them over. It takes nothing to just give them a little fold over. And you want to fold one out. Fold one in, so I'll do it again with this one. So on the side, you want to fold it inwards, so it creates that fold, and then the top bit you fold out. So it just creates this bit here. And then when they come together, you've got your piece, which makes them then 3D and extra dimensional. And then all you're going to do is put these together. So I've done a couple here, so you can see. And I've done double-sided cardstock, although it doesn't really notice. But if you've got double-sided cardstock that's got a completely different colour on the back, these work really well.
Be quick if you want these. 20% of a big stock has now gone. These could sell out again like they did last time.
Absolutely, yeah. They sell out again because people love things that they can be creative with, and these make really creative.
I love origami, and there's a sense of that to this, isn't there?
Yes, exactly like that. That's why they're called origami dies, because they are folded dies that you, or die cuts that you fold and then get creative with. So what you would then do, I'm just going to take my tape pen. You want to put these together, so turn them over, and your largest part you then want to stick to the other side. So you're literally going to build these up. So let's pop that onto, have I done that? Yes, I have done that the right way. I thought I'd done it the wrong way then. You're going to do these back to back. So literally lay them so they match up to the next size, like so, and you're just going to stick that piece together. And you're going to do that each way. Then when they come round, you can see they then go together, and then these pieces fold down. So just like so. And that's how you get that 3D element.
Is that clever?
It's so clever, yeah. So, and you just do that with all of them. So you're just going to stick that piece. We're going to pop these ones back to back.
You've got to be quick, though, if you want them, because they are going fast. The demonstration with Debbie's making everybody go, oh, do you know what? I like the idea of that. Because when you actually see the shape of them on the packet, you think, how on earth does that make a mandala? But now it's obvious.
Yeah, and then you bring that out, and that's how you can see it's going. Let me just pull that piece out and try and do this very quickly. And that will just form that shape. And then the next one you add on again. So let's just do that last one as we've done it.
So you can make a half circle, a full circle,
yes,
whatever you want.
Absolutely. You know, you get those sort of split space dies. You could do that with this. You could literally just do half of one and do your sentiment underneath.
And you're only paying for one.
I know, that's incredible value. Yeah, that's so good. So we're just going to take those two out and then bring that round. So that gives you your half one.
That is
just
amazing.
Bring it on a piece of white card so you can see it a bit better. There you go. So you can see, you just build those around, and then another four will make that entire shape. And if I just bring in these, Dave, which are our boards, and they show you exactly what you're getting here. Each one, so this is one pack of your dies. Yeah. Boards are always so good to show you what you're getting. So each one comes with 2 dies and your different patterns, which create these. And then when you do exactly that same that I've just done with them, look at the pattern that makes. So
you can make 2 styles from each pack?
Yes, 2 different
designs. So you can make 6 different designs?
Yes.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, no, 2, so 2 different designs. So these 2 are these 2. That was, I know. This is all for $9.99. So this one then creates this, your fan one. This one then creates this one. And then this one creates these 2.
Oh, my word. I honestly thought it was one design.
So you've actually got 6 different designs there for $9.99.
You're getting twice what I thought you were. I honestly thought it was one die for one design. You're getting 2 dies in each.
How incredible is that? It does, honestly, sometimes they just don't show what you're getting on the packet and how much it can make. So honestly, I can't believe we're giving 2 of them away.
It's making sense now. Okay, so you saw on the boards, but I'll just show you on the packet now. So you can make that style of flourishing floral. You can make that style of flourishing floral out of the 2 dies that are in there. Wow. That's $3.33. That's £1.60 something per die.
That's why they sold out before, Dave, but they wasn't this cheap before.
Well, over a third of the stock is now gone, and more of you are realising, like I've just realised, that you get twice as much as I thought. So you can make that one, and you can make this one from the delicate doilies. 2 completely different looks.
Yeah. 6 completely different looks, which is why I just wanted to show you them. I know it was a very quick demo, but it's always good to see what you're getting for your money, and that's amazing value.
And now you're going to get 2 different styles of snowflake, which you can use for decoration, have them dotted around the kids' bedroom wall, have them hanging up maybe the staircase, have them hanging in the windows of your house. They'll look amazing in mirrored card or something like that. I mean, if you're paying just $9.99 for that, I think that was an absolute bargain, and that's what it should be. If you are paying $9.99 for that, you're getting that one free. You're getting that one free. And 1 P&P for the whole day of just £4.95. This is absolutely flying out the door. We've got more sale to squeeze in, including if you love handbags, you can make your own 3D handbag, make your own 3D tree coming up in just a minute as well. But this is going so fast now. £20 saved. Nearly half the stock has gone, and we did have a big stock. UV 2097. Thank you for that demo, Debbie. That makes it very, very clear.
Yes.
And twice as much as what we thought.
I know, they're amazing dies, definitely get them. Great little stocking fillers as well, which will cost next to nothing. So
and they look brilliant, they do look brilliant. Right, now we've got the beautiful handbag and also the Christmas tree that I talked about. Let me just, before you look at the dies, let me just show you the sort of handbags you can make. I mean, these actually, not just for people who love handbags, I know many of you do, but also they could be little boxes for jewellery.
Yep.
If you're a jewellery maker, that could be your your thing. It could be what you give the jewellery to when someone buys it in a bag like that with maybe your business initials on it or something like that. Or just someone who loves bags. And you can sell them as collectibles. You can make them and sell them, made up. But also you're going to get a die set that will make a dress that's designed to impress. You get 3 die sets in total. I know I've only got 2 in front of me. You're going to get the die set to make these dresses as well, which you can even make these into bags. You could put, again, jewellery in there. You could put, excuse me where I'm putting my fingers. You could put the jewellery in there. You could put little sugared almonds in there or something like that if you wanted to. I suddenly realised what I was saying. So that's the dress die set. And this is dead cool. Look at this. Move these out of the way.
I think these are my favourite. I mean, wouldn't these look great hanging on your Christmas tree? Little gifts inside.
Or on the dining room table.
Oh, yes, I love that. Yeah, so nice. And you could put a little, when you're making them and putting them together, you could put a little cocktail stick in the top and then put the name place on the top. Or a little photo of someone as well. Yeah, they're brilliant.
So you'll get your beautiful bag die, and it's not just the die to make the bag, it's also all the decorative elements that you can decorate the bag with as well. You've got the bow, you've got the flower, you've got the little trim as well there, make your own designer handbags. So there are the templates.
Yeah, you're getting all the templates and then all the dies to decorate.
So you draw around the template and cut those out, and then the dies will give you all the 3D embellishments and the strap and all of that. The strap's down there, actually. So there we are, and you can make handbags out of any coloured card you want, any effect card you want. So there we go, that's that one.
The nice thing about these as well, Dave, is if you just want to make a template for the bag to go on top of a card rather than make a box, you've got the template to do that as well. So they're really versatile.
And then I love this. This is your Oh Christmas Tree. So you can make various designer panels out of green cardstock, or it could be out of metallic cardstock, whatever you want to do, but you can make your own 3D tree, which could actually be a box with a little gift inside it as well.
Oh, absolutely. You can make them into a box and hang them on the tree. You can decorate them, table decorations, like Dave said. They're just super cute.
And if you cut out the panels and use them differently, you can actually make trees like this as well.
Yes, decorations then, haven't you?
Aren't they gorgeous?
Love them.
And you're going to get the dies. I haven't got the packet here, but you will get the packet of dies that will make the dress. And we've got a picture of it on the screen. There it is, look. So you get the dress die. Well, it's the template to make the dress, and then, of course, the decorative dies to decorate it. You're going to get the handbag template with the dies to decorate it, and then you're going to get the dies to make your Christmas tree, 3D Christmas tree boxes. They are normally $38.97 for all 3. I don't know where we're going on this. I wasn't expecting $9.99 for the last one. We are going to go, I've just been told by Alex, my producer, we're going to go to the lowest ever price we have ever done for these 3 before. And I remember how busy and how popular the handbag die and template was. I also remember the 3-dimensional Christmas tree. The dress one's new to me. I don't remember that one, but that's in there as well. Lowest price we've ever been to before was £15.99. We're going to beat that. Tonight we're going to beat it. $38.97 is going to drop to £12.99, £3 below.
Well, when you said 15, I thought, what? You couldn't have gone that low before, and now it's gone even lower.
Well, again, it's buy one get 2 free, isn't it?
Yeah, yes, it is. Yeah,
it is virtually. Yeah, buy one get 2 free.
Amazing.
KD 2038, and loads of you are coming through for this. Here we go. We're getting busy. I mean, how many do you know, or how many people do you know that love their handbags?
I'm liking these deals.
maybe it's their guilty pleasure. Maybe they've got a handbag that costs quite a bit of money, but maybe the other half doesn't know about it. Again, making all your Christmas trees, 3D Christmas trees, you could sell them at the craft fairs in the next few weeks.
Yeah, definitely.
They'll fly off the shelf.
Yeah, they would.
Put little gifts inside them, use them as gift boxes. I mean, you've got the panel that cuts out, so I suppose you could, if you wanted to, put little lights inside them, couldn't you?
You could do that, yes. Decorations, little sweetie boxes. I mean, Christmas tree decorations, table decor, making cards, decorating your envelopes. There is so much you could do with these.
Absolutely. And, you know, if kids want to get involved as well, help to make the trees, they'd have fun doing that as well. But the beautiful dress can make a card, because obviously it's a template that makes the actual shape of the dress, so it can make a tent card. But also if you cut it twice and use a little bit of imagination, you can make it into a little box full of goodies.
These are always good, Dave, as well, because they're templates. It means you can cut materials out of them as well.
Didn't think of that.
So you can make a plique dresses onto something. You can literally do your Christmas trees for Christmas decor. Felt for the kids to build up their own fuzzy felts would be amazing. There is so much you can do with this set.
Well, let me say congratulations to those of you that have checked out. Susan in Powys, Barbara in Staffordshire, Ruth in Kent, Amanda in Surrey, Angela in Kent, Val in Bath, Carol, Susan, Sheena, Alison, all checked out. Hello, Sally, you're just in. Rabina, Hilary in Devon, Barbara, Elaine, Crafter coming through. $12.99 for all 3. I've only got 2 packets here, but you're going to get the 3 we showed you a few minutes ago to make the dress, to make the handbag, and to make your 3D Christmas tree box as well.
I love that tree.
I do too. They're so
so
gorgeous.
Cool.
And
yeah, it's so cool. And if you didn't want those scalloped edges on the side and you just want to make a triangular box, you just tuck those in and glue those inside.
Oh, right.
So there's different ways that you can make them with as well. So they really are versatile.
So there's that way, and this way. So
Yes.
3 different ways of making your trees.
Absolutely. Yeah,
Brilliant.
so many ways. And if you just want to lay one flat on a card and make a Christmas tree, you can do that as well.
And you're making objects, you're making ornaments, you're making things that people are going to love. And you can have fun with your pattern papers again, make it look like a designer bag. But they're practical too, because you can put things in them, which I think is great. And you pay. If you went into a gift shop and bought a handbag that was a box that you could open like these and put things in them, I bet you'd be charged $4.99.
Oh, without a doubt, yes. That is designer, isn't it? And you think about all your different cardstock you've got in your stash. You're going to get really creative with those.
Definitely.
I think you could probably replicate, and I don't think there's any laws against it, replicating a designer bag onto cardstock.
No, they probably thank you for the publicity. Yeah, KD 2038 gets you all 3 die sets, but the stock is going very, very fast. We've still got 3 more items, I think, that we haven't shown you yet. I was just looking at that, Alex. 12 days of Christmas. Let's do it. As we're doing Christmas trees with dies, let's do 12 days of Christmas. Now, this is part of a big collection. 12 Days of Christmas was one of my favourite because it was the Partridge in a Pear Tree song, wasn't it? And all the,
Yep, absolutely.
So these elements were from that big collection, but we've got them as separates. And to be honest with you, it doesn't matter that they were part of a big collection because they stand alone.
And the ones that are left, Dave, these are the ones we got the deeper stock of because we knew they'd be more popular, and they are amazing what's in this collection. So if you didn't get the collection, just to have these 3 would be brilliant.
So the Partridge in a Pear Tree is the embossing folder. You've got your 2D embossing folder with the image of the partridge in a pear tree. So that could be a theme for your Christmas cards, your family Christmas cards this year. You're going to get that embossing folder. You're also going to get this. Now, they always tell me not to open things here, but I never listen, so I tend to just open. That, to me, feels like a big bow.
It is a big bow. Shall I open it and cut one out and show you, Dave?
I'll pass it to you, because I'm not very good at opening things. I'll just rip things off. And then you've got this as well, the Merry Christmas foliage and tag. Look at what you've got here. Merry Christmas in a lovely kind of bouncy font. You've then got all of this foliage, all separate dies that you can cut out in all sorts of different shapes and sizes. And then you've got your tag top. So that's going to cut out the top of your tag, so you can make your own Christmas tags. Thank you. No, I won't get told off because you opened it.
I'll get told off, I don't.
Oh, you've got it over there. I thought you gave it to me.
I've got the die because I'm going to cut it out.
Look at the size of it.
Yeah, it is a really big die. Now, what's brilliant about this die is you get your outside edge, and in fact, let me just use that paper so we get a different look. And pop these
Shall we get the price down? Because you're going to get the Merry Christmas with all the foliage, you're going to get the Partridge in a Pear Tree embossing folder, and you're going to get the biggest bow die with the outline cutting edge as well. $23.97 for all 3. XS 2010. You can have the lot.
Not for all 3.
$11.99 for all 3. £11.99.
When you see this bow, you would pay more for just your bow than... I can't believe that.
I paid more than that for a red ribbon bow for a present, for a bunch of flowers.
When you see this bow, you'll want it, Dave, honestly. It's one of the nicest bows we have ever done.
Put this bow on all your wrapped up presents. It's going to look incredible.
So let me just give this a tap, get all that out. Look at this. Now, let me just take out...
Oh, look at this.
This bow is beautiful. So it's 2 parts, so you can have just this one. I can't get that little bit out, and I don't want to... there we go. And then I'm just going to
You can use the top decorative detail bit if you wanted to, without the backing, or you can use the backing as well.
Yeah, I'm just using my dotty tape pen very quickly. And let's just, and then I'll pass it to you, Dave, so you can see it. It's amazing. I cannot believe you get all 3 of these for that price. That is amazing. Let me just pop down here. Right, there it is. Look at that bow.
Oh, my word.
I'll pass it to you, Dave, because
Thanks,
then you'll be able to see it. It's absolutely amazing.
It's huge.
Yeah.
I mean, as a card, on a card, that would be magnificent. On a present, it would look spectacular. Imagine that in red cardstock on a gold parcel or a gold present or something like that. It would look absolutely beautiful. If that was $11.99, we'd have queues on the phone.
Oh, absolutely. And, Dave, there's nothing in there that says Christmas.
No.
So even though it's with the 12 days of Christmas, you can use that all year round.
Well, this, although it's got Merry Christmas, that's a tag. That's something you stick on the tag. So if it isn't a Christmas tag, it's a birthday tag, or it could be a price tag, or whatever you want to turn the tag into. You don't have to use those elements. It's separate.
Yep.
Now
all that foliage you can use all year round, and just put a different flower on the middle.
Absolutely.
Yeah, this is a fantastic set.
That for $11.99 would be good. Because, you know, now we've all got cardstock, various different shapes and widths and that sort of thing. That die just makes the top of it. You don't need to have the rest of it because you can trim it to whatever size. You can make a long tag, a wider tag, whatever you want to do. The foliage and the Merry Christmas is beautiful, all separate dies. The bow, I agree with Debbie, is one of the best bows I think Crafter's Companion have ever done. It's spectacular.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
And you get your partridge in a pear tree embossing folder. There you go. So you're saving what you're spending. $11.99. Busy, busy show. Loads of you coming through for this. If that's all you buy today, what a great feeling that you're saving what you're spending with the 1p&p of £4.95. Now, we've got just over 15 minutes left, and we've got the fabulous fuchsia. Now, this is, again, another collection. I'm just looking here. Oh, yeah, there is a fuchsia element in here. Right. But this is a big collection of which there are certain elements that we've taken from it to give you a fantastic deal. Now, to start off with, like Debbie said about the last one, there's nothing on here that says fuchsia apart from the packaging, because it came from the fabulous fuchsia collection. What you've got in there, Debbie's got.
I have. Hang on, I'll pass it.
She nicked it. You've got the frame, and you've got the centre. There you go, thanks. Look at the size of it.
Yeah, it's huge. It's an amazing one. You've got some samples as well there, Dave.
If you want to put it in your basket and check out, you've seen where we've gone with some of the prices. We're going to do the same with this. I can assure you of that. You're not going to be disappointed. So that's the first part that you're going to get. I've also got some finished cards, which are
That's
here.
the ones, yeah.
Yep. You're going to get your majestic hummingbird. So that doesn't say fuchsia. Obviously, they're attracted by them, I would have thought. But you've got your hummingbird stamp and your hummingbird die in there as well. 2 pieces in that. Love hummingbirds. You're then going to get this. The ballerina of flowers, they call it, don't they?
They do, yes.
Cascading fuchsia stamp and die. How beautiful is that?
Yes.
Stamp the image, colour it in, die cut it out. You've then got this beautiful kind of trailing fuchsia pattern, which is amazing. And then you've got these verses. You've got wishing you a day of happiness, grateful and blessed, happy birthday to you, thank you so much. Just to let you know, with love, you're so special, life is better with you, sending hugs and happy thoughts. I'm so lucky to have a friend like you, wishing you much happiness today and always, always in our thoughts. So celebratory and reflective in there.
Yep.
Look at this. So, stamp set for every verse you could possibly wish for. You've got the fuchsia die and stamp set. You've got the hummingbird die and stamp set. And you've got the most elaborate, beautiful, rectangular and oval frames in there. Look at those.
That's a good little set to have, that one.
Portrait and landscape as well. So how you use them is entirely up to you. The opulent duo. Normally £31.96. Hello, Helen. Hello, Sue. Hello, Rabina. Hello, another Sue coming through as well. Already liking these and wanting the opportunity to get them, not wanting to miss out. I haven't looked at the price on this one, so I don't know. Are we going down low? $12.99 for the lot.
Oh, there's some bargains in this show.
Honestly, that would be $14.99. That's that frame easily, if not more. Easily $14.99 on its own. You get the lot. Hummingbird, the 2 frames, the fuchsia with the die and the stamp, and those beautiful verses. Look at the fonts on them as well, beautifully done. Imagine that stamped with your sticky ink and then some embossing powder put over the top of it. They look fab. The fabulous fuchsia frame, I've just been told, on its own is $12.99. So, OK, in that case, you're buying that. You're getting the stamps for free. You're getting the fuchsia die and stamp for free. You're getting the hummingbird stamp and die for free. You buy one thing, you get 3 things free. Where does that happen anywhere else apart from HobbyMaker? Half stock gone? I'm not surprised. It's crazy. It's a crazy deal. And we've got one more to come as well. GS2076, and we're going to cut them out.
I'm just cutting that frame out, but those samples that you've got there, Dave,
I haven't shown you those
amazing. Yet. So show the samples, absolutely.
I will. Look at that. There's the hummingbird flying into the fuchsias. How beautiful is that? Using maybe your alcohol pens. Look at that frame. That doesn't say fuchsia at all, does it? It's got fuchsias in the background, but that frame could be used for all sorts of things. Here's another one. Then we've got
this. Over these prices.
I know. What a great show. What a great night to save money and get extra dies and extra stamps into your crafty stash. Here's another one. So again, all of these can be made using this collection. I love that rectangular frame. It works great landscape as well. Obviously, the fuchsias don't.
And actually, that card shows everything you're getting in there, from the sentiment to the hummingbird to the frame to the insert with the cascading, the fuchsias.
I mean, the fuchsias have been obviously designed to be the same size or to fit inside the frame. It's a perfect fit.
So amazing. I've just cut out, I know you're seeing those frames, but I just wanted to simplify them. Let me just put them down on the mat here so you can see how stunning those two frames are. That is a picture frame in its own right. So if you've got photographs, if you love scrapbooking, that frame is absolutely gorgeous. And then to have this one as well, it's like a cameo, this one. I think that is absolutely stunning. I would absolutely be getting this collection for $12.99. It's amazing.
The largest die is 4 by 5.3 inches. Now, I think I'm right in saying that's pretty standard sort of size for picture frames.
Yes.
So if you wanted to use that as like an inlay, like a mount inside a picture frame to decorate a picture of you and your other half, or you and the kids, or your pets, or whatever, that would look amazing.
Yeah, they're so good. And what's really good about this is that whole collection, even though we had a bigger collection, those elements are going to make a collection in its own right. So they're beautiful.
Also, I'm just thinking that middle die, it could be a trellis. If you've got any like dies that cut out little flowers, you could put those into
through. Yeah, absolutely. It's stunning. Absolutely stunning.
What a deal, what a show. $12.99. We've got one more deal, and then you've seen everything. Then we'll recap some of the most popular things. We know in the evenings lots of you are watching shows that are half hour long. Maybe you channel hop a little bit and see what's going on elsewhere. Right, last deal. This is a Christmas theme. Christmas fun and sending glad tidings. Okay, now this is a stamp and a die set. Now, this is different. I've not seen this before, actually. So what you've got here is basically a beautiful stamp that's a frame, and it's 1.6 by 4.6. Is that right? 4.1 centimetres by 11.7 centimetres. So it's basically like a DL, isn't it, in shape?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you've got the stamp that will stamp out these wonderful impressions of the baubles and the foliage and the holly and the berries. Then you've got that die, which fits and cuts the aperture in the middle of what you've stamped. And then you've got some stamps in the middle with Deck the Halls and Glad Tidings as well. I've never seen this before.
I know, and we haven't got any samples with them, unfortunately, so I do apologise for them. But these are incredible because they are exactly that. They are your stamp that goes round that aperture with your sentiment as well. They're just amazing.
Beautiful. And if you want to put some acetate in there and make it into a shaker card, you could do that.
Absolutely.
That would work.
Yeah, that would definitely
some faux
work.
snow or something like that.
Yeah.
And then the other one, same sort of idea, but this time a totally different theme.
Very nostalgic, isn't it, the rocking horse?
The rocking horse, the teddy bear. So again, you get the big stamp that basically stamps the entire image, which you can colour in with your pens and your pencils, that sort of thing, or paint it if you want to. And then it's a really unusual shape, but that die will cut out around the head of the horse and around the top of the frame to give you a perfect aperture. Now, you could have some musical notes in the background. You could have, again, some acetate on there, make it into a shaker card. But let me just show you the size of the stamp to start off with. That's big. That's a whole card, isn't it?
It is a whole card, yeah. I would say that's a 5 by 7 card that
Yeah.
you can put that into. Yeah.
May your Christmas be filled with fun and laughter. 'Tis the season to be jolly. And then that die, as you can probably see, if I put that up to the aperture on the stamp. Hang on.
It's the other way round, I think.
Yeah, I'm just trying to get it so it lines up. There you go. See? It's the same shape. So it will cut out the aperture perfectly. If I put it on the front, you can probably see. Oh, no, I can't see it on. That won't work. So there we go. It cuts out basically the right shape, so you've got a little bit of a window. You can see past the rocking horse. $25.98. Not today. I dread to think where this is going. I've got no idea where we're going with these prices. They're $12.99 each. We're giving you one free.
Half price, like that.
$12.99. Buy one, get one free. Half price, £6.50 each, whichever way you look at it. Unbelievable value for money. I've never seen these before, and I've done quite a few Crafters Companion shows, but never seen these. OK, so that is basically our show for tonight. We've got a little recap in case you've not been with us all the way from the beginning of the show. What do you want to see next? Oh, the Make and Send pad. Right, OK. We still got stock of this. This has flown. Half the stock of this is gone. What you can make with this is 16 cards and envelopes. And do you know what? The envelope's not boring white either. The envelope is decorative. It's beautiful. Half the stock, but there's loads of you with these in your baskets. This is the envelope sheet, okay? Now, it's paper, as envelopes are, but other elements in here are cardstock. So you've got the actual shape of the envelope, and you've even got the score lines, the little dots printed on it, so you know where to use your scoring tool. And you'll then have a beautiful, printed, decorated designer envelope, paper envelope. You know, normally envelopes don't get thought about. They're the afterthought. Thank you. All the thoughts put into the card, and then it goes into a white envelope, which looks like every other piece of post, basically. But look how gorgeous that is. You'd be over the moon if that was on your mat to greet you when you got home from the shops or got home from work or something like that. And even the inside of the envelope's decorated.
I know. And you can use either side, whichever one you want to.
And that's one of the cards that Debbie made. So you get everything to make the card base. You've got the ribbons as well, the card ribbons that you can cut and trim. You've got the embellishments there as well, which you can use with your foam pads or your glue gel. And then you even get the insert on the sheets as well. So everything you need to make the envelope and the card is here. It's all there for you. That's the insert. That's the envelope. Those are your strips. That is your card, and it is solid card. And the embellishments here and the sentiments, you'll have loads left over, by the way.
Yeah, you will.
They're all solid cards. You just pop
them
them out.
They are all solid cards, yeah. And literally, you have loads left over. So keep them in a little wallet and use them on your other cards.
Now, sorry, I've taken that one out. But if I have a little flick through, you've got 3 different colourways. You've got like a lovely peachy colour, very vintage in its look. Then you go into your purples. Then you go into your lavenders. Then you go into your greens as well. But they're lovely. They're very floral, and they're just great to know that everything you need to make those cards is in there, and all the colours are going to work, all the colours are going to coordinate, and all you need is adhesive or a tape pen, and that's it, really.
Absolutely.
And a pair of scissors or
such a good idea, isn't it?
Really good idea.
Love that one.
Half stock went £9.99. Susan's in, Michelle, Mary, Pam, Carol, Tracy, Annette also coming through for this. Many of you gone for 2. Sheila's gone for 2. Carol's gone for 2. Yeah, lots of others have gone for 2 as well. So, to make 16 cards. Kaleidoscope. Now, the kaleidoscope, this is a boo-boo on my part. I looked at these and I thought, oh, you can make a mandala out of each one of these dies. Not realising, I thought one die did the outside and the other die did the middle. We all thought that, but that's not the case. Thank you to Debbie, because she pointed out that one die will make that mandala, the other die will make that mandala. So you can make 2 different mandalas from each of these packs, and they should be $9.99 each. Is that right?
Yes.
$29.97, so it should be $9.99 each. You're going to get 2 free. One die in here will make that mandala, the other die in here will make that mandala, and then you've got your snowflakes. Perfect for this time of the year to make your own home decorations with snowflakes. The snowflake could go on the Christmas tree. In mirror card, they look amazing. Make your own card toppers with them, make ornaments with them, make snow or snowflake mobiles. They'd look great, and maybe in the kids' bedroom. And again, one die will make that snowflake, one die will make that snowflake, totally different. And Debs has got the boards to show us.
Yeah, to put it in perspective, this is what you're paying for, this one here. So these 2 designs to create with, you are paying for those. And then the next ones you're getting for absolutely no pennies whatsoever. So these will come to you free. So you'll get those 2, which make those 2. You can see the size of them are amazing. And you'll get this one free as well. I can't believe you're getting 2 for 1. It's 3 for 1, should I say. Absolutely amazing. I love these ones. Just look, they just look really effective, don't they?
I love construction. I love making things from nothing. And you start off with a plain piece of cardstock, you die cut it, and then you stick it together, and before you know it, you've just got something beautiful. And they are lovely. I've got some finished cards here to show you, just to give you an idea. I know these have been in transit a little bit, so apologies if they're a bit bashed. There's your snowflake, or one of them. This one really struck me because look at it in gold.
So this is quite easy, Dave, because if you cut into gold mirror card and then fold it back, it's white on the back.
Oh,
so it's not a different cardstock, it's just the white that's reversed on the side.
Isn't it effective?
It's so effective, yes.
Love that.
Because you would think you've used 2 cardstocks on there and it's actually just the back of the gold cardstock.
That's what I thought.
Yeah.
Love it.
And if you have got any double-sided papers or card as
Absolutely,
well,
yes.
I know we do lots of paper pads that have got a lighter tone one side, darker tone the other side. That will look fantastic too. And there's your snowflake look. One of 2 snowflakes you can make.
Yeah.
Now, 60% of the stock of this is gone. Now, remember, we're live at 5 to 9. We're only on air till 9 o'clock. Then, lots of you I know, when you come home late at night or whatever, watch on demand on our app. That's how I watch and catch up on shows if I've missed something. Just go to the HobbyMaker app, download it from your app provider. You can just tap that. You can instantly see the shows that are going on repeat, or you can select a show during the day that you've missed that you want to watch back. Do watch back Lisa's first show as well. Lisa Horton joined us today for the first time. It was such a lovely day having her here. We're all, Debbie as well, hadn't seen her for years. I hadn't seen her for years.
Oh, it was so
It was
nice,
great.
yeah.
So, yeah, she's part of the HobbyMaker family now, which is amazing. We're over the moon, and she was pretty happy today too.
She was very happy, yeah.
Yeah, she went down a storm. So, yeah, check that show back. That was 1, 2, and also at 6 today, Lisa's shows. And I think this is what's coming up tomorrow, is it? Yeah, so tomorrow, what's coming up tomorrow? We've got personal impressions at 1 o'clock. Sherilyn's here with you from 1. 2 o'clock, we've got the launch from Hunky Dory, a brand new in full bloom Floral Delights Deco Large collection. Deco Large, I know you wait for Deco Large to launch. It's coming tomorrow at 2 o'clock with Anne-Marie. Alphabet Woods block set, Old Made New at 3 o'clock. Hunky Dory unmissable deals under £10. Ooh, at 4 o'clock. Then I'm back at 5. I'll see you then with Sparkle Art with Gwen Fletcher and Creative Expressions. Lovely Gwen's here. 6 o'clock, second look at Hunky Dory, the new in full bloom Deco Large. 7 o'clock, more tips and tricks with personal impressions, and then a deal show with more Hunky Dory deals with Anne-Marie and myself in Adorable Scorable. That's at 8 o'clock tomorrow. That's our Tuesday. Okay, now what's still in stock? We've still got the mandalas, the 3D scene builder. Have we still got the handbags and the trees as well? Okay, so there's the good news is live, a lot of what we've had in the show is still there. So hopefully there may be some for our repeat shows later on and people who come in and watch on demand. So if you're watching this thinking, oh, I hope it's not sold out. At the moment, we've got everything that we've had in the show, but we did have big quantities. We really did. The scene builder that we started at the 8 o'clock show with, to make your own wonderful kind of woodland scene, to make your wonderful garden scene, and then to make your wonderful party scene, the birthday scene. 32.39. This is what you can do with them, because you've got all the elements to build up these 3-dimensional scenes. How cool is that?
So cool.
It's amazing. You'll love them. You'll have so much fun with them. And each card you make will probably be different too.
Oh, different every time, depending on how you colour them, what papers you use. Yeah, absolutely different.
What was the price? That was what it started at. $18.97 is the deal price, okay? $18.97. We're out of time. Thank you,
yes,
Debbie.
Thank you. Bye.
See you tomorrow. We're live at 1. Ta-ra.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests, then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Now, for anybody who is new, because we also know a lot coming over to us today. Now, when you go to the website, you can see as you scroll down, you can see everything that is coming up in this show. Now, all you need to do is obviously go to HobbyMaker and then you click on the Watch Live. As you come down, you can click on Coming Up on Today's Show.